Let's go to good morning, guys. Wow, Erin. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, Brian, good morning. Casey, good morning. Mullen is going to squeeze. Susan, good morning. Wi-Fi, good morning. Nick, good morning. Yusuf, good morning. D4, 20. Good morning, Mustafa. Ayo. Just chilling. Ayo. Mbeli, ayo. Ralph, good morning. Bill, criminal. Good morning. Good morning, guys. Yo, 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 fishing. Fishing with Doug. Good morning. You look 48 years younger. Pizza, I had to, Come, let's go, Dan. When Moon, Diamond. Good morning. How are you, Dave? Good morning, Michael. Good morning. Good morning, Michael. Virus and what's and thrust. Come on, Peter. Yeah, you know. Yeah. Anyways, had to stop and say what's up. Good to see you, Dan. Hopefully you're good, and we will see you when you're back and ready to go. Azul. Good morning, Travis. Music's loud, isn't it? Good morning, Travis. DC. Good morning. Good vibes. Good vibes. Diamond, are you gonna go see the Mullen vehicles? Actually, you might not need to. Let's go fishing. Good morning. Right. So, because I was looking at Twitter and people are actually waiting because the real one was getting to let's go Musty, let's go. People are actually waiting out the door, like, well, maybe let me go down a little bit here. So, oh, unbelievable. What's this? Yeah, right. Like, look at these tweets. People are like, yep, we're waiting outside, it's way too early and this is all I see. Except this, like, those signs, well, I guess that's the truck, maybe. Right. So people are waiting outside the door. We all need to retire this year. Devin says nope. T Williams, good morning. Bed Bath and Beyond wants to run. I'll take a look. Good morning, Mullen to the moon. Say the Brian Brandt. Yeah, right. So people are waiting out the door for the Mullen vehicles. Interesting. There's a live stream for that. We might need to take a look at the live stream at some point here today. So there's nothing on there yet, right? So there's nothing on there. I think it's way too early, right? So, yeah, interesting, interesting. I'm just quickly looking through the some of these tweets that I haven't seen yet. Right. So tomorrow, this was yesterday, I think. Yeah, 15 hours ago, right? So that's the Mullen truck. The Mullen truck. Ayo, Alex. Aaron, people are waiting out the door, ready to test drive. I'm already glitching way too early. Ready to test drive the vehicles, which is impressive. Alice, good morning. What's up? What's up? What's he? People are still spending monies always, like McDonald's. I mean, like you think about it, like when you can't spend monies at the grocery stores, maybe you go to McDonald's instead. You know, Musty. Like either way, monies will be spent at McDonald's. They're just stores that people will always spend monies at. Again, the dollar store, McDonald's. I'm sure there's some other stores, right? Joe, good morning. I was going 30 million float. Yeah. Again, Pablo posted the news for Kezia earlier this morning. Will Mullen go down? I mean, Mullen's pushing up this morning. It's a defensive stock. It really is, Musty. It's like one of those stocks, right? When you think about like a war or something, and you run to buy like, yeah, exactly, exactly, Coca Cola. Yeah, exactly, like one of those stocks, right? So stay home and keep my money, Joe. Sure, you'd rather stay home and the S&P will steal your monies. I'm like a dusty dresser. Good morning, guys. Good to see you all. Happy Thursday. Don't forget to smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new. By the way, Elon is gonna complete the Twitter. Not, I don't think this is new to anybody, right? So Twitter and Elon are completing the deal tomorrow, and Twitter will be delisted tomorrow. Seems like, right? So whether that's at the start of the day or at the end of the day, right? Twitter will be no more. Will be no more. The tweets will be gone, right? So Richard says EPIX, is it gonna run more? We'll see if it breaks above, right? So I'll take a look at EPIX in a second here. Right, so see if that thing stays positive. I'll take a look. If that thing breaks about $5 again, which is almost where we struggled at yesterday, that's a really good sign, right? So then momentum might kick in again, right? So when you approach the highs from the previous day, that's usually a really good sign, right? So let that sink in. The sink is in the building, virus. The markets, if I lose, I can write it off. Joe, that's true. That is true. hmm Anyways, guys, again, and obviously with that news, Doge has been doing really well, right? Doge did well last night. It's the rally continues today. Doge is up 14% yesterday. It's up 7% today, right? So it's continued the mini rally from last night, which is exciting, right? So if you're holding Dogecoin, let's go, right? So and only concern is what happens after Friday for Dogecoin, right? Is the rally over after Friday, right? So because there's nothing else other than momentum and hype for now, right? So until we get some more substance or something that we can, I don't know. Anyways, I'm still praying. Anyways, that's Dogecoin, guys. Slowly going for the highs of the day, right? So Doge looks nice. So it's gonna carry that momentum into Friday. Right. So again, if you're holding that, congratulations. Uh, just be ready for SNL 2.0 on Friday, please and thank you. Right. So buy the hype and sell the news potentially. For now, that's what I would look at this ad as. Right. So Mullen, that's Mullen on the right hand side. Scott, good morning. Good morning, Virgo. Ayo. Right. So that's Mullen on the right hand side. Then Mullen is gapping up this morning, 56 cents. Mullen rallied quite a bit higher between like pre-market and after hours last night, right, all the way to almost 60 cents here, right? So and then backed off a little bit. So yeah, you would want to see Mullen stay above this 55-cent level, see if he can hold these gains. Mullen always goes at night, doesn't it? Right, always at night, Alex, at night, Alex. Right, so Mullen likes to have these overnight gap ups, right? So struggles in the morning when the market opens, but then as we approach the end of the day, Mullen likes to go for these weird rallies, right? So which is cool, right? So John, good morning. Good morning, all. Spinch, good morning. Facebook of Ford. Like just as a stonk. Spinch, HKD for you. From yesterday's FOMO, I know, Alex. I know. You live in like in Europe anyway, so I don't think you can sell pre-market, right? So better yet, better yet, join Discord, virus. Anyways, I will take a look at Facebook as well. Kezia is another name that had some news this morning. Slams, good morning. Kezia had some news. Again, that news was posted in Discord already. Kezia, right, the one on the right hand side here. See if you can stay holding this 124 level above $1.20. Right, so again, gap ups are usually for selling as usual, right? So please be a little bit cautious when the market opens here. Try not to rush into any of these names, right? So and then we'll take a look at AGFS here. Again, I would just let the market open and then go from there. There's also another name, another stock, a user. These guys reported earnings and top gainer, right? So top gainer 4.5 million in volume, right? So user testing, right? So the volume, I don't know, the candles just seem weird to me, so I would be careful with that. I know NRBO had some news as well. Can't remember what it was. And we'll go from there, right? So again, these are your top gainers. When's AMD's earnings? Soon. I know it's soon. I just can't remember the exact date. Anyways, the market rallied a bit this morning. I think Dan shared this in Discord as well, right? Market rallied a bit this morning because GDP numbers came in better than expected. So interesting. Is a buyout? It is Azul. Okay, perfect. I thought they had earnings as well for some reason. Anyways, right? So again, GDP came in better than expected, and the market went for a bit of a rally. Five things to know before the market opens today in less than 2 minutes. Less than a minute. Yeah. Um, Busy week. Okay, cool. Earnings, right? So if a stock falls in the metaverse, oh lord, these guys are about to go in on Mark Zuckerberg. Uh, if a stock falls in the metaverse, wow, I don't even need to know like what the description is. That's roasty, right? If a stock falls in the metaverse, I mean, like, look at that, right? They were like, if a stock falls in the metaverse, dot 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 dots, continuation. Can you still lose money on it? You bet. Wow. Markets open. Let's go, guys. Anyways, Shabman, good morning. Right. So Mullen open. Right. Dogecoin is always been open. And then some of these stocks you just want to be a little bit patient with, right? So just be patient. Be patient, right? So again, KZR looks not too bad there, but that thing needs to consolidate. Again, I would not rush into any of these names at the open here. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. That's Mullen going for a little bit of a retracement here. See what happens at 55 cents for Mullen, right? So if you're holding Mullen, watch that 55-cent level. It'll be interesting to see like what the S&P does and what Dogecoin does here today, right? So that's SPY. SPY is obviously gapping up this morning, right? Up to almost $2 here, right? So way too early to tell what the direction will be today, right? So we'll see. I mean, we sold off into the close, and so maybe today's a rally day. Anyways, you look at what's happening with SPY, and you look at Dogecoin. Dogecoin is getting a fat green candle as well, so very similar in the way they're going to move, right? So, and that, again, that's Mullen testing 55. Mullen is always like running overnight and then selling off in the morning, which, I mean, it's done that the last few days now. Seems like it's done this for a week now, right? So rally into the close after hours, early pre-market, and then sell off into the open, and then do its thing, and then bounce, and then dip, and then hold, and then just over and over and over. Anyways, I'd like to see Mullen stay above 55 cents, right? Let's Eric, let's go. Yo, Stuart, and there goes Doge. Doge is like, wait for me, wait for me, wait for me, I'm coming. Anyways, right? So again, if a stock falls in the metaverse, I think that's pretty good. I don't know about you guys, but if a stock falls in the metaverse, can you still lose money on it? They're like, yep, you bet you can, right? So that's Facebook. So blah blah blah. I don't want to read all of this stuff. Yeah. Anyways, I just like reading the headlines. Miss, wait, what? And the market's pumping. This is not a bigger issue. Missiles hit Kiev. Why? Struck the Ukrainian capital. Wow, really? I'm surprised this is not a bigger problem. The fact that like missiles are being used now. Powell is under pressure. Why is he under pressure? Until elections. Yeah. Well, I mean, election rally. Sink or swim time. Sink or swim. Sink or swim time. Elon Musk. Anyways, yeah. There you go. Back to Doji. Yeah, Doji is going for a bit of a rally here, right? So it's following the market, just the S&P and Bitcoin and whatnot, right? So yeah, Doji looks nice. Again, I think the expectation for a lot of people is that the momentum will carry forward. Uh, did you see how he did? Really, I did not see that, Stuart. Wow, everyone is going in on Facebook. I mean, like, Facebook is views moving up 130, raised 200 million in convertible senior notes. Okay, I know you're playing that one as Zoo. Congratulations, by the way. Hugh, what's war? Nothing new. They always are getting hit by a. That's true, Eric. That's true. I'm surprised. Like the market is. And this is like this is why like this all these rallies is just so. I don't know what to think of them, right? So, right, we still have all these issues, but yet the market's been pumping, so it's cool. Kelly, good morning. That's Mullen selling off, guys. 50 below 54 cents, right? So again, no surprises here. Crypto might be a little bit of a different story, but usually gap ups offer selling, right? So Doge looks nice, it's going, right? So Mullen selling off. KZA still around the same spot here. AGFS consolidating as well here. I'll take a look at View in a second here as well. So I'll take a look at View. Yeah, Joshua, it's retracing. Yeah, so there's a bit of support here for KZI, just again, just above $1.20 here, right? So watch that level and see if it holds, right? So again, mostly around like $1.24 there. And then AGFS going for a bit of a rally there. EMPX, what's EMPX doing? Pablo, good morning. Can you check it? I'm thinking it gets above $12. I'll take a look at EMPX. Sure. Banda, good morning. Good morning. Invest in defense companies. Yeah. I mean, the thing with those, like the thing with those companies is they're usually way too expensive, and like in terms of like returns, I guess it's a safe place to put the monies, right? So yeah, anyways, I'll come back to Kezia here. Let me take a look at View really quickly. So View, again, Azul mentioned in the chat, the reason why they're running, raising some monies, right? So the stock looks okay, right? So it looks nice. I know Azul got in quite a bit earlier in Discord, around a dollar, close to $1.12 ish. Let me see what the daily looks like here for View. Yeah, I mean, there's a bit of resistance as you get to as you get close to $1.40, right? So as you get close to $1.40, $1.45 here as well, there's going to be a bit of resistance, but that's okay, right? So you might need to do is set a stop loss there. The thing looks nice. If you got in earlier, though, I would not go forward into this. It's pumping free. Okay, free image. Okay, sounds good. Nasir, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I feel like I call you. I feel like I pronounce your name different every time almost. I feel like you like a little resistance. Unbelievable. I like a little resistance. Unbelievable. Bears are so strong on Mullen. Yeah, again, Mullen does this every morning. Every morning, Mullen does this, right? Pump overnight, pre-market, and then sell off later in pre-market and into the open. So, right? Meta's dumping. Facebook is dumping hard. Henry, yeah, Facebook is rubbish. I think we all knew that, but you know, I mean, like who uses Facebook anymore? Do you use Facebook? Right. So I think that again, Facebook knows that they're trying to pivot into the metaverse, but I think they're finding that it's tougher than they thought it would be. Right. So, and I think a big problem too. Virgo, criminal Virgo. I think the problem that Facebook is maybe maybe our clue for Facebook would have been something like, I mean, like, okay, Facebook is relying on ad revenue. Quan, good morning. Relying on ad revenue, then we've seen like all these other companies like, okay, well, Google struggling with ad revenue, right? So, and all these other firms struggling with ad revenue, which is what Facebook is relying on. So that was obviously going to be a problem, right? So, like, without the T. Huh, interesting. Turn the turn the M into an N. Yeah, Peter. You know what? Do me a favor, please. Do me a favor, please. Vince, good morning, good morning, good morning. Anyway, so that's Mullen, right? So Mullen's had that little sell off here at the open, and see if he can recover now. Would be nice if Mullen would stay above that 55 cent level and then go for that 60, right? So 60, yeah. And obviously, again, Dogecoin is still, Peter, remember Dogecoin? You remember that coin? Yeah. And yeah, Doge is fighting for, if you're holding, it looks good. Yeah, it does. If you're holding, I know most of you guys are, if you're holding, I want to see like what people are holding more. Right, so if you're holding Doge, spam Doge in the chat. If you're holding Mullen, spam Mullen in the chat. I just want to see what people are holding more of, Mullen or Dogecoin. Right, so let me know. And while we're waiting for that, View looks nice. right? So view looks nice there, and that's AGFS pumping, guys. That thing is absolutely killing it, right? So AGFS. Right. So again, this was shared in Discord quite a bit, quite early this morning, right? So I know you guys have been playing this in Discord, so congratulations. It looks nice. AGFS here, yeah, right. So that looks really good there. So congratulations. You're holding XRP. Okay, sounds good. Peter says I'm holding. Doge and Mullen lit. Okay, there you go. Martin says Mullen, 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 Mullen. Doge and Mullen and Belly. Mullen, Mullen, John. Okay, sounds good. There you go. Just want to see. Just a little experiment. I maybe don't like that Mullen is struggling a little bit here now at 55 cents. But again, we'll see what happens. Yeah, most of you guys are holding Mullen. So interesting. Interesting, interesting. You know what's impressive? Like Mullen is trending on Twitter. Mullen and Doge, Jeff. Hey yo, good morning. You're holding Mullen, Michael? Okay. Wow. Interesting. Yeah, and again, Mullen is struggling at that 55 cent level. We've struggled at this level quite a bit. Um, Hopefully, I know Mullen has a live stream at some point today, like to showcase their vehicles, which might be nice to watch. Right. So I'm just looking at Twitter here, right? So to see when people actually start going to these yeah, there's nothing new here yet. La 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 la. Ooh, that's what me. Tom Cruise is okay. There we go. Yeah, I saw this earlier as well. Right. So Tom Cruise apparently is set to test drive the Mullen 5. Interesting. I don't know if this is true. I don't know if that's true. Blah blah blah. I think that might be a fake account actually. The fact that there's a WhatsApp link at the bottom of this, please join the community WhatsApp. This might be fake. But I saw this from a different source earlier, so I wonder if some of these fake accounts are just spamming it. Again, it doesn't really matter. We will find out soon enough whether he's actually test driving the vehicle or not. Either way, it does not matter. It's all about again. I think that's a fake account. Uh, Pretty sure that's a fake account. Anyways, blah 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 blah. Peter, this is your neighborhood. The Mullen is coming to your neighborhood, right to your door, Peter. Right to you. Pablo, no shares left to short. No shares left to short, Pablo. All they can do is cover. Cover. Run for cover. No ceiling. Anyways. So yeah, that's Mullen. No, that's a fake account. Yeah. Copying everyone? Okay, yeah. Anyways, watch him crash. No, I think I'm pretty sure that's a fake account. Anyway, so be careful, right? So Spy is going for a bit of a retracement here. So is Dogecoin. So Dogecoin for now, for the most part, unless Spy goes sideways. If Spy has any aggressive moves like it is now, that's the S&P by the way, sitting at the lows of the day, right? If Spy does that, Dogecoin will follow. Why? Because Dogecoin does not have a catalyst other than hype, right? So Doge is pumping because Elon, but there's no real catalyst there, right? So if Spy starts crashing, Doge will follow, and that's Mullen. Mullen is also hitting lows of the day or potentially filling the gap. Let's see what happens here, right? So fill the gap, hold the gap, get about 55 cents and whatnot, and go from there. So yeah. Anyways, hopefully so the only concern for these two projects here, so again Mullen, only concern is people have been waiting for like today for Mullen, right? They've been waiting for this event. So I know it's a multi-day event and that's okay, right? So I feel like something will maybe need to come out of this event here today, or people need to love the vehicles, right? Otherwise Mullen might struggle now, because what's the next catalyst, we don't know, right? So same thing for Dogecoin for tomorrow. If nothing comes out of like the whole Elon Musk situation in Twitter, right? So Doge might go for a bit of a rally, but what's to say it's going to stay up there, right? That's a problem. So be careful with both of these names. Potentially buy the hype and sell the news. Be careful, please, right? View is absolutely killing it though, isn't it, right? Look at View go. Azul is just smiling from ear to ear, like, come on, View. I like the view. Let's go. Right. So that looks nice. That looks really nice there. So congratulations. Right. So blah 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 blah. There you go. Yeah, no, view looks really nice there. Right. So AGFS is also done really well. It's up 75%, obviously. And it's holding. It's stalling here a little bit though at a dollar at $2.80. So you want to be careful. View looks good. Wow. I with that volume pre-market as well, I did not think View was going to do this. I didn't think View was going to do that. One second here. Uh, right. So, Bridget, good morning. Is on steroid. It's on something. It's on something. Let me take a look at the daily here for View. So yeah, I know. View was posted in Discord earlier this morning around $1.10, a dollar something. Um, right? But the volume was super low. But the volume is really coming in now, so that looks really nice there. You like a little bit of resistance, don't you? Anyways, it broke above that $1.50, which is a nice level to break above always. Let's see what happens here above that level now, Azul. Right? So is moving like this with that float? I know. Yeah, something 140 something million. Yeah, exactly. That's impressive. Impressive, impressive. Right. So anyways, View looks very similar to no names. No, I'm not going to put any names to this, not quite yet. So let's give these charts a few more seconds here to kind of consolidate, and then let's see what happens here when View sells off. Let's see if this thing consolidates and breaks out again. That would be something really good to look at, right? So yeah, yeah, MCLD. Yeah, that one was on the pre-market movers list earlier, somewhere. I like what I saw for the volume there, right here, right? So it was on the list, and just where the price was around $1 manifest AO, right? So that's View selling off, right? So that's okay. Like these names will sell off. I want to see what happens when View actually sells off and see where it consolidates at, right? So Doge is still selling off, and for Mullen, watch Mullen is officially red. Watch for that 52-cent level for Mullen, right? So your next level of support is 52 cents here, right? So and then go from there. Anyways, again, so you criminals, you notice that all the names that are pumping this morning, right? Well, I mean, the two names that are pumping on the other tab here, sitting at the highs of the day, these are two names that were talked about in Discord. These are two names that were scouted by criminals in Discord. So, yeah, again, these names were mentioned at the bottoms, right? So, let these names retrace, sell off, consolidate, and then go from there. Let me take a look at some of these some of these other names here. I need another. Spy really isn't doing a whole lot. Not really doing a whole lot. Let me take a look at Sizu and Belly. Sizu. Sizu. This one shows up every once in a while. Penny stock, right? So I will leave that up for a second and see what it does. Also, let me take a look at. I know. Let me take a look at MCLD here for Jameson, because I know that's a brand new one, and we've played with the other ones, right? Doug, good morning. Ayo. Right, so I want to see what this thing does here, right? So again, this thing is bouncing very close to a dollar. We've seen so many names rally from that $1 level, so that's why I want to watch this one first. The float on this is 13 million, right? So the volume is slowly coming in there, right? So for MCLD here, we'll see what it does. See if we can get above $1.20, and see if it can consolidate and then go again, right? So and then we can talk. Let me see here. The 16-point cash payment from a partner. Okay, sounds good. ACOR, ACOR. I can see some ACOR spams. Don't forget to smash the like, guys. If you haven't already, smash the like, Shannon. It's coffee. It's coffee this morning. Sounds good. Smash the like if you haven't already, guys. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord. Come join us. Anyways, again, MCLD looks interesting, doesn't it? Yeah. I want to see the first sell off though. So again, every time I watch these charts in the morning, if you're not catching them right away, like if you're not catching these candles right away as they're forming higher highs and higher highs and higher lows, you want to wait for that first sell off, because that first sell off will tell you where the support is at, and see if we can break out again and go for the highs of the day. And if we do, okay, that's amazing, right? So yeah, see if this thing can stay above $1.20 here, MCLD, right? So Sizu kind of stuck at 45 cents. View is holding the 9, and AGFS, interesting, just kind of flagging and looks like it might go for a bit of a retracement here. So Mullen is holding 52 cents here. See if that thing can get above 55 again. If it can, let's push for 60 cents. Why not? And Doge is slowly selling off with the S&P. Spice hitting lows of the day, by the way. Do we need to go find that GIF again, Virgo? The raging GIF? Come on, Spy. We want to see what? 380. dollars. Let's might as well test support, Virgo. Like nothing wrong with that. Test it. And if SPY is selling off like that, Dogecoin will follow, right? Doge will follow because Doge does not have a substantial catalyst. It doesn't have a helicopter. That's what it doesn't have. 1 second. So yeah. I need this. Nicola, potential short squeeze for Nicola Henry. I'll take a look at Nicola. Short squeeze. Potential short squeezy. I still am I still? You too? Yeah, Joe? 370. Joe wants 370. Unbelievable. Anyways, question for you guys in the chat though. As these names are still pumping, my goodness, right? So again, that's Sizu by the way in belly, right? Sizu, watch for 50 cents here on this name. 50 cents will be that big test, right? It's I mean it's so close already to that level where you almost want to just say, yeah, let me just wait and see what happens, right? So and I want to see that retracement on this stock. Right. So, question for you guys in the chat: what are you guys holding? Well, not holding. Out of these like pre-market movers, out of these names we're watching this morning, right? So, what are you watching? Like, what are you mainly focused on this morning, right? So, I know most of you guys are going to say Mullen. That's fine, right? So, again, let me know what you're watching this morning, right? So, is there a name you're particularly interested in? Spy is looking for looking for something. Hashtag Red Thursday. Red Thursday. You're watching Kezia. Okay. MMCLP. Eric. Okay. Sounds good. DBJ and Mullen. Okay. Sounds good. Rep Pam. Okay. A rep. And if you guys have any questions about any of those names, just ask. Right. AMC. AMC. Of course you are. If AMC. Maybe a lot of money this week. You're in at 30. You are Silver Mask. Okay. Congratulations, Nvidia. Okay. Yeah, because I know sometimes you guys will watch names that we're not necessarily talking about, right? Which is okay, right? And retail units sales up 100%. ACOR, okay, there you go. Thinking it could be they can stay above 12 late. Okay, sounds good. Mullen and HOMC, Jason. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. I'll take a look at some of these names. I'm watching Torch. Who's anybody watching BBIG? Anyways, look at the MCLD go, guys. Wow, 46%. Wow. Right. So and there it goes. 51%. 52%. Wow. Interesting. Yeah. And 56%. $1.50 incoming here. So what a monster of a stock. Yeah. That thing coming off $1 this morning was a bit of an interesting signal here, right? Off $1. That's always interesting. 57% and going, right? So again, watch and see what happens around $1.50 here now for this stock. Well, it's at 48 cents here, Jeff. You're basically 2 cents from like a key level of resistance. 58% for MCLD here. 67%, 68%. Try not to FOMO, please. Try not to FOMO, please, and thank you into this. It's gonna retrace at some point, right? So that looks beautiful. Wow. Damn. I would not FOMO into any. I would not FOMO into that stock. Not when it's 2 cents away from resistance. Then I would not FOMO. Right. So again, wait for these retracements. These retracements will come. Right. So. And what? And thrust. My goodness. Nah. One second. Na 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 na. And then. Can I see? Can I spam the for the S&P? Oh, SPY. I mean, like once we break below spies are testing at 381 and breaking below. So I need to go find that. I need to go find that. I need to go find that. That GIF. I need to go find it. A stock market crash GIF. You need to find that, please and thank you. Anyway, so again, if you're looking at any of these names, right? So let them chill out a bit here. It's yeah, right. Let them chill out, right? So again, and then same thing for Zizu here. I would not form like on any stock that's sitting at 48 cents here. Which I when I know 50 cents is resistance, right? So again, 2 cent resistance, 2 cent like your like risk to reward, right? So you have to ask yourself, like, what am I gaining from this here if we fail at 50 cents, right? So I would rather let it break above 50 cents or give me a dip ski, right? So see that thing can says 40 cents ish and stay above 40 cents and start crawling to the upside there, Jeff, right? So, and that might be your signal by the sponsored by what I like that needs to be a real sponsor, by the way. Virus needs to be um, MCLD. Anybody in the chat holding MCLD? MCLD. I think Jameson might be Jameson. He holding. I think yeah, I think you said you son of a B. I mean, anyways, AGFS is holding up really well here, and so is View, right? So View has had a nice rally this morning, and it's holding that rally, right? Staying above the 20, and this was a nice little retest here to the 20 as well for AGFS, all the way to 269, and then bounce, right? So and then a bouncy, bouncy, bounce. So watch for 280 for MCF for AGFS there. Watch for that level. Let me go back here. So again, for Sisu, watch for the curl. HTCR. You didn't follow Jameson? Okay. Oi, 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 oi. Interesting. What's the volume on this one here? The float isn't massive either for HTCR. It's not a massive float, is it, here? 84%? Yeah. I think these might be, these two names might be, they're very similar. Like the float, not massive. Volume, not a whole lot of volume. It's halted. Oh, yeah, it's halted. HTCR is halted here, right? So, halted, halted, halted. Why not? Mullen is coming back. Yeah, let me take a look at Mullen really quickly here. So that's Mullen. Again, that's Dogecoin selling off with the S&P, of course. Mullen held that 52-cent level, which is amazing, right? So held the 52 cents back to the highs of the day here almost, which is nice to see, right? Right. So Mullen back to 56 cents. See that thing can rally, 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 rally back to 60 cents here. That'd be cool, right? So I want to see Mullen at halts. Imagine if Mullen got halted, chaos, chaos. Everybody would go crazy. All of Twitter would go crazy, like, "Oh my goodness, the shorts haven't covered a single share. There's no ceiling, no ceiling." Right. So, anyways, again, for now, though, 52 cents seems to be an important level. It was yesterday as well. So Mullen kind of needs to stay above these levels, right? So hopefully the yeah, glitching a lot more. Anyways, Mullen needs to stay above that 52-cent level now, right? So needs to would be nice. Massive FOMO, Christian. Yeah. Since the news of the buyout at $3, yeah, exactly. So we might just need to yeah, this thing will most likely just go sideways, Pablo, as all these buyouts do, right? So yeah, it's stalling here now, AGFS, right? So which is okay, right? So nothing wrong with that. And here comes the sell off, by the way, for MCLD, right? So that's why, I mean, like, as much as these like rallies are exciting, right? Exciting, you're like, oh my goodness, we're going, right? To me, the first retracement is always really important. Like if we retrace and hold one of these key levels and start turning back up there, that's a sign that the FOMO is not complete yet, right? So because if you FOMO on the way up, I mean, there's a pretty good chance that one of these candles is going to be red, and you will end up holding a nice little bag, right? So see if this thing can consolidate here above $2.26, both of these moving averages here, and then turn around, right? So go back for the highs of the day, right? So and then obviously we'll see what happens here with HTCR, right? So we shall see what happens. See what happens. See what happens. See what happens. 1 second. La 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 la. Cancel. 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 La 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 la. Uh, there you go. There you go. Blah 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 blah. Bid is $2. Okay. Hugh, did you get into that name? Held the 20 so far. Yeah, it is Pablo, right? So if that thing would stay above the 20 there, that might be a good thing for MCRD here. MCLD, and yeah, the bids at 2209. Interesting. Interesting. We'll see what happens when that thing gets unhalted here, and then go from there. Right. So I like what View's doing here. Like AGFS might be something that doesn't really do much, right? So, but again, I like what View is doing here. Again, like you mentioned earlier, with that float, I like how it's consolidating here, pump and not a dump, right? So if that thing can hold that 150 and break above the highs again, this thing might actually move nicely, right? So again, it's a big float, but it's doing well. It's doing what it should be doing. Right, so Azul, congratulations. When is Google going to stop falling, Bridget? When is Google going to stop falling? When they hit the floor, Bridget? I'm just kidding. Green again today. Just making me monies. Let's go. Let me pull it up actually. So, anyways, la 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 la. MMTLP here. 4%. Nice. I mean, I like that it's holding $5 here, Eric. Right, so I like that it's holding $5. Puts don't win. Calls don't win. What are you holding? You're holding Tesla puts? Holding Tesla puts, right? Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, no, Pablo, I'd like to see that thing. Maybe again, here we are, right? So I'd like to see this thing consolidate somewhere, right? So again, we've seen how quickly this thing can move, MCLD, right? So, but you want to see that consolidation, right? You want to see these green candles start to come in, and people will FOMO, right? So I sold most of your puts. Okay, sounds good. And yeah, yeah, yeah. You have two left. And also another thing that's moving here. Another stock that's moving. Well, I don't want to say the stock, because then it's gonna seem like we say this all the time, every single day, right? So another stock that's kind of pumping. Um, I'm gonna seem a little bit redundant, but anyways, DFLI is moving. So see if that thing can break above $9 here. I know some of you guys have been waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting, right? See if that thing can break above $9 there, right? So and then go from there, right? So the volume, the volume is slacking, isn't it? But it's moving in the right direction. So that's all we need to know, right? So moving in the right direction. Already, already prepare the clip. We need to hear it. Which clip, Joe? Which clip is that? Which clip? Which clip? So, anyways, that's moving back to Mullen here. Mullen looks okay. If it can stay above the bottoms here at 52 cents, right? So if that thing can hold above those bottoms, and again, I'd like to see like when the Mullen vehicles does when they do actually come out, um, right? So I'd like to see the video or something, right? So hopefully, I know there's a live stream link. The bid is at 218 now. Wow. La 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 la. Yeah, there's nothing here. I mean, it's fairly early too, though, right? So I bet you there's nothing yet for Mullen, but yeah. La 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 la. Anyways, yeah, we'll see what happens. Yeah, View's holding $1.50. Yeah, it really is. Really, really, really well. Anyways, Doge is bouncing with the S&P as well, so no surprises here at all, right? So you're in View at 149. Okay, sounds good. Well, just make sure you have a nice little stop loss. The bids are at $2.18. My goodness, that makes it pretty easy if you're in there, right? So to set a stop loss just below $2, and you're good to go, right? So and MCLD is still selling off, guys, right? So it's not about us getting to a specific level on these charts. It's about testing a level and actually holding that level and starting to give you signs of a bounce, right? So, right. So again, if you're waiting for MCLD here, right? So this thing needs to kind of consolidate somewhere. Maybe it's going to be here above $1.20, right? So maybe around this range here, right? So again, like right here ish, right? Around $1.20 which would be a nice psychological round number as well. So maybe watch for $1.20. If this thing can start curling off $1.20, maybe another move to the upside will come, right? So we will see as we wait for HTCR. Had a push this morning. Okay, a pushy push. Anyways, yeah. So that's Mullen, and that's Doge. And View just popped. View said, "Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you very much. I will do what? Captain Carson, you are a criminal. You are the captain, aren't you?" Anyways, again, that chart looked nice. Right? So hopefully you can kind of see as well, like when a chart looks nice and when it doesn't look good, right? So this stock might have a massive float, but you could see this coming almost, right? Again, it's almost like you're putting your spoon into a bowl and it's coming into your mouth, right? Your like spoon goes into the into the cup, into the bowl, and it's coming up. You know what I mean? So like you could see the curl coming in the direction you want, right? So curling to the upside, and then View says, "Thank you very much. I will go now." Right? Again, curl, 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 booms. Right? So like sometimes when I say a T-Rex is because I mean like the stock is curling to the downside instead, right? So you can see the candles curling to the downside, whereas again these candles are curling up, right? So yeah, see where View goes. Again, congratulations. La 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 is spooning also. IMPP is spooning. What is this spooning? Rubbish. IMPP is spooning. One second. La la la. La, 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 la. There you go. So we'll see where this thing rallies to, and then go from there. If you have any questions, I'll take a look at the daily here for View really quickly though, just to kind of see what it looks like here on the daily. See if there's any clean obvious levels to watch. I mean, there's fibs there, but in terms of resistance, yeah, not really. So on the daily, I mean though, right? Not really until you get to $2. That doesn't mean there's not gonna be levels that you need to pay attention to here though, right? Yeah. IMPP spooning. SPY is going for a bit of a recovery here. So SPY is going for three. My goodness, SPY is almost back to the opening price. Virgo, be quiet. Be quiet. Anyways, I mean, the closer you get to that 380 level, right? So you should expect more support there, anyways. So we'll see if the S&P actually stays above that level, right? So and that's a good thing for Dogecoin, right? SPY goes, Dogecoin goes as well. So Doge is going for a bit of a rally here. So not surprised at all. And are we getting a nice little maybe potential inverse cup handle here for Mullen? Kinda, right? So Mullen needs to get about 55 cents and stay above 55 cents. You did? You grabbed the call? Oh my goodness, Joe, you finally gave up and grabbed the call? Virgo, are you seeing this? Offsetting my pain a little? Oh, it is? Okay, offsetting. Interesting. Anyways, HCCR is unhalted here, right? So unhalted and $2. So see if that thing stays above $2 there, Hugh, right? So what was the news? I'm not sure what the news was. I don't know if Hugh knows what the news was because I know he's watching that closely. Anyways, again, so for MCLD here, that thing needs to stay above that $1.20 there and start crawling to the upside, right? So, uh, and the other stonk that we are watching just broke above $9, guys. DFLI just broke $9, so it's bumping it. It's like, and what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. What do we want to see? We want to see $20. When? Now. Where's Michelle when we need to roast? Anyways, yeah. So that thing's breaking $9.23. TradingView is just delayed because of the volume, right? It's delayed because of the volume there, but that thing's pushing. So if you're still holding that, right? So congratulations, and yeah, it's at $9 now. So see if you can keep going. $20, Alex. $20. 20, 20, 20. $20. I'm just kidding, by the way. When I say 20, I'm just kidding. So I don't know what to tell you. You just have to kind of manage the position as you see fit, right? So that's completely up to you, right? So that is completely up to you, right? But again, at least it's moving in the right direction, right? So that thing gave us a few opportunities at 7 or 750, right? Just consolidating above that level, so that's nice to see. Yeah, beautiful volume, beautiful volume. License agreement with another company. There you go, Dave. Right. So it's HTCR, license agreement with another company. Cool. Very cool. When halts, I want to see a halts on DFLI here. When halts is the question. Come on now, thrust it. Thrust it, please, and thank you. Thrust it. I want to see what? $20. Anyways, yeah, no, view still looks okay here, right? Consolidating, flagging. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Anyways, MCLD, guys, boom booms, right? So off that 120-ish level for MCLD and back to 130, right? So nice little consolidation. Again, like when we talk about these candles, in the sense that okay, you need to wait and make sure that these candles are actually bouncing before you get into a position, right? MCLD has done exactly that. If you look at every candle here, it's down, 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 down. Well, guess what? One, two, three, and then boom, right? So three candles here kind of holding and then bouncy bounce, right? So $1.20 ish and then to $1.30, right? So see if this thing can actually go now. Let's go, Crystal. Yo, 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 yo. Dogecoin. I'll look at Doge for Crystal. Doge. Crystal. It's trying. It's done well. The last 48 hours, it's done well. View just had a nice little pop up, right? So again, View looks beautiful, right? So it looks nice. View looks nice, and DFLI looks nice as well. So see if these names can keep going, right? So and then we'll talk. MTLP's Meta Materials is red. So sometimes you read that name, Eric, you're like, Facebook, 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 Meta, 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 red, red, red. So reds, reds, reds. Anyways, yeah, no, View really isn't giving us any signs of slowing down yet, or any signs of any warning signs yet. Which is impressive, right? So again, if you look at the daily chart for View, that resistance doesn't come on the daily chart until $2. Again, that doesn't mean we're not going to fail maybe before that level. It's just yeah. So as well, congratulations. I don't know if Jeff got into that name. I know 130%. My goodness. My goodness. Wow. Where's that chart? Um, yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Nice little pop up and then dip skis. Yeah. I think I actually had a nice pop there, Hugh, and then dipped. Can't tell if it's struggling. Okay, I'll take a look. Banner, they're getting bought out, so they most likely will not rally a lot more than it's already pushing, right? So you want to be a little bit careful with that. I'll come back to HTCR. Let me take a look at Mullen bag is feeling good too, Christo. Nice. MBLY here, right? So I know this was the name yesterday. You can't tell if it's struggling or not. Um, Kinda. Kinda. I almost would just not. I mean, this stock is weird because it's not gonna dump and it's gonna do this all day. Like it's gonna do the 27, the 28s, the all day long, right? So that's why like it's so hard to predict. There really isn't a direct. As much as this thing is doing what it's doing, there really isn't that direction yet. It's confusing, right? So I almost would just honestly, Shannon, I would just find something that you're happy with and set a stop loss. There's a nice little inverse head and shoulder here kind of forming, so you maybe don't want this thing breaking below 27.5, right? So and obviously you're not going red on that play, right? So just yeah, find that stop loss, set the stop loss, and then whatever happens happens, right? So um, there you go, there you go. Anyways, that looks nice. Interesting. No. You're welcome. You're welcomes. Anyways, that's DFLI, kind of still pushing, and View. Yeah, View is going for that $2, isn't it? Right. So yeah, nice curl. Nice curl there. So yeah, watch for that. I'm not sure why this level is here. I don't think that's a real level. I think that was meant for $2. That candle is meant for $2 again. So when we looked at the daily chart, there wasn't any resistance all the way to $2, right? So I think there might be something else here though. Anyways, we'll see. Right, so crazy. I mean, like View moves aggressively for 140 million float, right? So that's impressive. View's been the you know how we talk about simple charts. View's been that Hue, right? View's been the simple chart. Anyways, I have everything in MMT, Eric. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, Apple reports earnings today. Oh wow, Spy is pumping there. Wow, Spice back to green. My goodness. Anyway, Spice testing the opening price here. So we'll see if it stays above that level. Virgo. Oh, I no comments. No comments. I know, Scott. I know. Every single day. At least Joe's on the right side now. Joe said, "You know what? I'm out of here, guys. I take calls. I take some calls to help me out, please and thank you." Anyways, that's view. $1.91, right? So again, the resistance on the daily is into $2, and I'm surprised this thing has just gone all the way to $2. Right. So again, when we looked at that daily, if I pull up the daily here, you notice that like resistance on this thing, right, isn't all the way to like right here. Well, no, this top here is what I'm looking at, right? So let me zoom in here a little bit more. So this level right here is what I was looking at, right? So again, that last fail, right, is $2, and that thing is approaching that level pretty damn quickly, isn't it, right? So potential double top at $2 here for view, right? Yeah, so we'll see. Probably struggles at that level a little bit, but that thing is strong. And again, hasn't that thing has not given you a reason to sell yet, has it? Right? So curl and curl, right? So it's not really pumping and dumping, isn't it? Is it right? So oh Lord, spy, oh my goodness, Joe, on yeah, in at the $1.20, what should your stop loss be? I would not let it go below $1.50 for starters, fam. Don't let it go below $1.50. In terms of stop losses here, you're kind of looking for the previous consolidation zone to set a stop loss below that. So I would do like below the 20 here, which is currently below like just below $1.70, right? So or anyway that you're happy with, it's holding the nine really well here. So but I would do below the 20 here. So just below $1.70 there, Pam, right? So um, live on YouTube in 3 hours from now is when they're doing it. 3 hours? Really? Wow. Okay, so we're gonna be waiting 3 hours to see that. Anyways, yeah, we'll hear anyways, right, Broncos? So we'll see what Mullen does, and then go from there. So that's Dogecoin, right? Spice pumping, obviously Dogecoin was going to follow. That's not a surprise, is it? It's not. The S&P does this, right? So Doge will do that, right? So yeah, see if Doge can get above 8 cents, 8 cents, 8 cents, 8 cents, 8 cents. To bounce at $2. So if you're not in a position, View is crashing. By the way, View just said thank you very much and crash it, right? So yeah, there goes View. So see if View can stay above $1.50 now, or consolidate somewhere. Again, $1.50 might be your new position, might be your new look there if that thing can consolidate there, right? So like right there ish, right, for View, right? So see if that thing consolidates, right, at $1.50. It's not holding. My goodness, right? So $1.40, it's not holding. View said thank you very much. Thank you, sir. I would take my money's murder. Wow. Right. So again, hopefully that stop loss was in there, please and thank you. Right. Otherwise, you're back to where you started. Right. So again, how close did we get, guys? Right. $2 resistance. People started panicking before we got to $2. Right. 6 cents away from $2. Right. So it's not a surprise. People will usually sell before you get to these levels, right? So people will panic sell. Again, previous resistance, $2, new resistance, $2, and it's halted on the way down here. Wow. View says, oh, you like the view at the top? You like the view at the top? How about I show you the view from the bottom too, since you like views? Rubbish. You like views? This is, I know. Interesting. Na 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 na. Na. Hmm. Yeah, no, views halted on the way down. Majid, it's not going anywhere. It's had its rally already. um, on the rocket wedge. Yeah, yep. That thing said $1.50. No thanks. And again, that's the importance of when you're watching these charts. It's really important to make sure that these charts are actually selling off and consolidating. Otherwise, you're buying a potential gamble. Like you're catching a potential knife. As much again, I've said this a few times. As much as we have like maybe levels in mind that we want to watch, you want to pay attention, right? See what happens at these levels. Because just because it's the level that you're watching doesn't mean it's a buy, right? So you want to be very careful, right? So $1.50, that's a number, right? So what happens at that level is telling, right? So no FOMO, disaster, Jeff. Imagine FOMOing into that thing, right? Rug pulled. You're praying. And I mean, it's halted. Imagine where this thing opens at when it gets unhalted, right? So be careful. 20, gonna stop that with 20 for gain. Rubbish. That's Hugh. Yeah, right. So again, stop losses. Like if you're watching this stock and you don't have a stop loss, it's hard for you to like react to this candle, right? It's hard. Again, important. Pam, did you was your stop loss in? Was your stop loss in, Pam? My heart's a view on view. Yeah, I mean, if you yeah, views at the top, views at the bottoms. Put the leftover into new put position. Virus. Virus is I cut my puts and bought more puts. I bought sold the puts and bought more puts. It'll open on the $1. Really? That's what the bid is at, Vince? I'll take a look in a second here. I would take a look ski in a second. Buying level. Gambles is what that is. Anyways, again, so Doge looks nice, and Mullen is still fighting for 55 cents here. So at least Mullen is holding up, right? So Mullen is holding up really well there. And there goes MCLD selling off. There goes HTCR kind of trying to curl off the 20 here, Hugh. So see if it can curl and get above $2 again. Yeah. To the bridge, MCLD to the bridge. I mean, it had that nice little bounce all the way to $1.30 and then said, nope, 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 nope. I don't want to do it anymore. Yeah, oh, you're just saying Vince? Oh, Vince? Okay, sounds good. Ford made some lunch money pinch. Okay, congratulations. Good job. Good job. I wonder if Azul is out of there or if he had a stop loss. Azul, I hope he did. Nah, nah. Nah, 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 nah. Anyway, so yeah, well, I'm just waiting for View here. Come on, View. On hold. On halts already down the cylinder. Make Mullen safe. These dumps make Mullen a safe pick. I know. Again, like a stock with 140 something million in the float shouldn't react like this. Like you shouldn't be getting pump and dump candles like this on that stock. You know, you sold half on the way up, Azul. Congratulations, good job. Right, so very nice, very nice. Right, so yeah, I mean Mullen does this too, though. You know, Christian. Mullen does this. Newsy's pumping. Okay, I'll take a look in a second. I will take a look ski. Hmm. Well played. Yeah, no. Again, locking these profits on the way up, especially since we talk about $2, $2, resistance, 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 right? So if we are right, so I'm gonna pull up that daily chart again here, right? So if we're talking about resistance, we got pretty damn close, right? So we was again 6 cents away from that previous fail level, right? You want to see what happened when that thing hit $6 last time? Almost not $6. Am I saying $6? $2, right? That thing had a huge flush, like a huge crash, all the way to $1.30, and then consolidated and then crashed even more, right? So it's doing the exact same thing today. It's on halted now. So, anyways, so see if we can stay above and recover, right? So and took profits up to can't get you all no exactly you exactly that's why I think like the easiest thing to do honestly is maybe again like either you have that trailing stop loss or you just have a manual stop loss where you're moving it up slowly and you're conscious of the levels, right? So because yeah, and then that makes it easier for you to deal with it, right? Because you're guaranteed profits on the way up. Joe, yeah, I mean spies going up though, so hopefully some monies are being recovered there. uh Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I am. Anybody buying view here or just watching? A fun, but carrying. Well, that's because he made monies those pinch, right? So that's because he made monies. You don't pay taxes if you don't make monies, right? So, like banner is One take no for an answer, Instacart. It doesn't. It doesn't take no for an answer. It doesn't take no for an answer. That's funny. Nope, just view. Says nope, just viewing it. Yeah, it needs to start giving us a curl here, Vince, before we can think about maybe. So no exactly pinch, right? So if you're not making monies, no taxes, right? So anyways, yeah, no view needs to start curling before we can think about maybe a position there or anything like that. Mullen is also above 55 cents, so that's nice. It's a Mullen above 55 cents. Dogecoin, new highs of the day for Doge. No, not yet. Not yet. I'm getting ahead of myself. Anyways, yeah, Doge is slowly going for 8 cents here. Slowly, right? Again, as you can see, right, Doge is just following the S&P, right? Just following. It has that like upside bias anyways. Like Doge does want to rally. So if SPY does well, Doge will rally aggressively, right? So yeah, going for 8% here today. Nice. Nice. And yeah, no, Hugh, the other one's slow. Like it's TCR slow, but it's trying. And yeah, it's trying. Other than that, view is still selling off, guys. Again, lower lows, lower highs, lower highs, lower highs, lower highs, lower highs. It's Uncle Discord and getting on the place. Let's go. Just saying, Smitch. Saying, just saying. Anyways, yeah. I has been put on a knowing once before I jump back in. Exactly, Hugh. Exactly, right. So for now, that thing is just yeah. I mean, that thing has basically lost most of those gains from the open here, which is impressive. Right, so that first crash daily candle though held at $1.30. So will this thing hold $1.30 again here for view? Maybe, right? So maybe, yeah, maybe, maybe. Let's see. $1.30. Oh, you took the profits already, Joe? You took those monies and you're gonna go buy more spy puts now, aren't you? Spy puts? Wow. I I knew it. I knew it. Anyways, blah 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 blah. Yeah, no, there's nothing on here. There's nothing on here in terms of no, there's nothing on here. That's new. Most of these names we're looking at already. So, anyways, back to Mullen. Mullen, 56 cents. Come on, Mullen, just break 60 cents already. Like, what's the hold up? Just thrust it. You know what I mean? Like, is that too much to ask for? Just break 60 cents. And then go for 70. And then let's call it yeah. You're waiting, Joe? Okay, sounds good. Criminal. Maybe getting ready. Let me take a look at EPIX actually. Let me take a look at EPIX. So EPIX was a name that did really well yesterday. Very similar to View, except EPIX never really crashed. EPIX is getting ready. EPIX. I mean, if that thing can break out above the VWAP here, then maybe. If we can get above like 440 there, maybe. For now, it's just kind of consolidating some. 415 maybe building right shoulder of the okay, sounds good. Yeah, I mean, I see what you guys are looking at, right? So I would like for that thing to actually break above these two double tops here to confirm that though, right? So yeah, no, it doesn't look bad. I know Epix is getting some. I have no idea who this Ross person is. I've never seen this Ross person, but I think Jameson mentioned in the chat that they were looking for $5. No idea who that is though. Anyways, yeah, no views holding that 130 level, right? So and Mullen is fighting Mullen, fight. 56. Mm, there you go. Is here? He's here. Took my oh yeah, it's in the hot dates. Oh, as I thought maybe you were actually talking about the road date, Vince. You mean the spams in the chats? Oh, I see. My Tinder hot dates is ready. Round two. It was a spam. I thought you were actually talking about a road date. Real dates. Anyways, yeah, now we'll see what EPIX does, and then go from there. Um, Let me go back here to the other one, HTCR. Yeah, no, Jameson, I would actually wait for that thing to break above $2 on its own, honestly, just because, right? It's super super slow, but that might be a really good thing, right? So it's holding up really well. Like it's holding up really well. It might be forming a nice little smashed inverse head and shoulder, right? So if that thing can clear $2 here again, maybe, maybe, right? So maybe. No, 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 no. Daily on AMC when you can. You jumped in October 12. I think yeah, no, six, like anything around $6 for AMC. As long as it stays above that level, anything around $6 for AMC has been a good entry in the last little bit, right? So anything around $6, anything, so around $6, as long as yeah. And View is trying to consolidate and curl here, trying to consolidate and curl. So as long as it stays above that 130 level, if that thing breaks below that 130, yeah, maybe it's finished. Jeff, Jeff. Nah, nah, nah. And that's Mullen. Yeah, Mullen is going for 57 cents here. So that's nice. I'm good. Yeah, there you go. So, anyways, yeah, watch 57 cents, and then which is a bit of a problem from pre-market, right? So pre-market lit it up from pre-market. So yeah, 57 cents here for Mullen. Wow, nice. And Dogecoin on the left hand side, right? So Doge, when 8 cents, Doge, when 8 cents? That's the question. When 8 cents? Yeah, no, Mullen looks nice. Mullen will always have that morning sell off. It seems like always, always. Yeah, you got in. Okay. Right, so Mullen will always have that morning sell off, and then try and recover after that. So yeah, Mullen is at 57 cents now. Again, it failed at this level in the morning, so it needs to clear that level and then go for 60. Come on, 60 cents. Come on, 60 cents. Nah. No. Hope Mullen goes to $2 also. Mullen to $2. Yeah, I think Mullen is gonna need something big to get above to even get above $1, right? So Mullen's gonna need something huge, to get above $2, to get above $1. Not to talk about $2. No. How's MC? Is it done? Are you in this donk, Jeff? If you're in this play, I would not let it go below like $1.14. Then try not to. I know it's sitting there already, but yeah. Again, with these highly, like, when you're watching a stock, like, again, we talked about how, like, some of these plays are easy to play with, and no joke, View was an easy play if you had a stop loss, right? So that was an easier play, as you should anyways. EPIX was an easy play, right? So, but then, like, when you're watching some of these stocks and they have candles like this, like when you see candles like this on a stock, these are pretty damn scary candles. So, like, this thing will pump and dump at, like, whenever it wants. So you want to be very careful. With stocks like this, honestly, all you're looking to play here is the momentum. So when you see this thing curling back around, yeah, you can play that with a really tight stop loss. In terms of, like, is it done or not, can't really give you that answer. These are momentum stocks, right? Low floats, volume coming in, boom boom candles, right? Candles like that. You want to play these names as momentum is coming in with a really tight stop loss, and then you're good to go, right? So because you just never know. You never know when it's going to stall and go back the other way, right? So, and you never know how high these things will go as well, right? So, and there goes HTCR, right? So HTCR, again, low float, volume is coming in as well, and it's a slow mover. So this might actually be yeah, right? So yeah, it's moving nasty here. And there goes MCLD, right? Another fat red candle. Like, you just never know with those names. So you're waiting for the momentum to the upside. No, no, no. Jeff, you're looking for uh, you're looking for you're looking for Jeff. See what the next candle does here, right? So if that next candle can break above $1.40 there, yeah, as long as you have a tight stop loss. Tight stop loss. It's trying to, like, it's fighting. I don't think this is a bad level at all. As long as you don't let it go below $1.30. As long as you do not let it go below $1.30, right? So Yeah, don't let it go below $1.30. If you're playing with that view, again, I don't mind view here. I don't mind view at all, right? You just need to make sure that 10 cent range there is a level you're not letting it go below, right? So, of not financial advice, right? So, anyways, that's Mullen. Mullen broke above 57, and it's going back to 60, hopefully. Anyways, it needs to hold about 57 though, right? So, and then we can talk. We can talks. And HTCR, yeah, above $2 and curling here, Jameson, right? You did FOMO, you son of a bee. I'm in, right? So yeah, it's super slow, super slow. But again, it's moving in the right direction. They're curling slowly, yeah, and that's how it happens though until the volume really kicks in. They used to cover quite high. Okay, already, already. No. Need some water. Some water. Has a 91 cent gap. Looking for an entry. Thoughts for Kezia? Sure, take a look at Kezia. Um, let's see here. 91 cents gap to fill. Ooh, wow, wow. How? This is again why you don't FOMO at the open, right? So, and this thing looks in wow. Like, how do you have news and then you sell off all the way to the bridge? That looks ugly. That does not look good at all, right? So that's not good. Anyways, in terms of like gaps here to fill at 91 cents, um, wow, that thing lost the entire thing. Wow, impressive. It's not exactly a gap to fill at 91 cents. So I bet you that gap was sitting right away we're sitting at right now. Right. So that's where the gap was sitting at. Um, right. So just below nine, just below dollar here. I don't like that it's wow, all the way below dollar again. Damn, so many pump and dumps today. If you do touch it though, again keeping it. I always find it incredibly bearish when a stock has news and then it pumps and then gives away all the profits. Like, how do you pump up 40% and then crash to red, right? That's bearish. That's bearish, right? So if you do play with this name though, just make sure it doesn't go below 90 cents, right? So put to secure, Joe. Let's go, right? Just make sure that thing does not go below 90 cents with you inside, right? So otherwise, you're going to be in a bit of a pickle, a bit of a pickle, bits of a pickle. Anyways, yeah, bearish. Bearish. Yeah, no, view is trying. It's trying to consolidate here. See if it actually does hold. Jeff, did you get in or you're just watching still? Did you get in or you're just watching? Na. And not quite holding above 57 cent yet for Mullen, guys, right? So can't seem to hold above 57 cents yet, right? So 57 cents again was a problem in pre-market, so that's going to be a level to watch. And then hopefully, Joe says put secured. The bag has been secured. Virgo, are you seeing this? Round two. What a criminal. Joe, that's perfect. Nice. Um, uh, let's go to back on the $4. Below $4 for let me take a look. Let's see here. View. EPIX below $4. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that stock anymore. I don't like it. It's 20% and it's not holding support anyway. What support are we looking for? What entry are we looking for? I want to say 280. We're sitting right at 280 here, right? So again, like around 379. Um, right? So if this thing can maybe test this level and start curling, it's not gonna do it, is it? Yeah, that thing's bearish. So it's hitting lows of the day here. I would let it sell off. That looks bearish. So I mean, if we go back to yesterday though, maybe that might give us a little bit of an insight. Yeah, right. So yesterday, a nice solid breakout level was 350. So that's if we even get to 350 though, right? So yeah, if we get to 350, that might be nice, right? So 350, 350. EPIX. Yeah, that thing. I mean, look at that. New lows of the day, right? So it's just selling off here. Just selling off. Cost on to 60. Your cost average to 60. What might be a good option for you? 313. So you have shares that are at at 60 cents. Okay, and you're looking for some calls. I would not. I get like I think Mullen is rallied enough where like those calls are way too expensive now, right? So I would write your shares and be happy with that. Yeah, I mean like those. Though I bet you those options are way too expensive for you now. Probably talked about this, but Mullen being on the $1, would that prevent them from offering shares so they don't get delisted? Or I mean, you would think so though, right? So offer a reverse split, you would think so. But again, we know Mullen is doing that already, right? So Mullen is raising monies, right? So um, yeah, we know Mullen is raising monies. You would think like right when a stock is below $1, these guys would do what they can to make sure that they are not doing offerings below $1. But we know Mullen is already like on the path to selling 900 million shares. How they're going to do that, I'm not quite sure as well, right? So I don't know how they're going to do it. They could easily do that and then do a reverse split after that, anyways, to get above $1 again, right? So uh, and yeah, so anyways, yeah, no, again, view is trying to curl, right? So again, like I mentioned before, like that whole like 140 to 130 range is not too bad, just because again it's consolidating, right? So you do not want to catch a knife. No knife catching, right? So don't catch a knife as it's dropping. Wait for it to consolidate. And if you're buying a stock because it's consolidating like right here, right? So you make sure you don't let it go below that consolidation zone. Sell it if it's looking to break below, right? Get rid of it, right? So because again, your reason for getting in is no longer valid, right? So let the damn stock sell off and consolidate, and yeah, and then go from there, right? So and then curl. There you go. I don't know if Jeff ever got in. I don't know. He said I think he's looking at view, but Jeff, I don't know if you got in. But anyways, yeah. So 57 cents still for Mullen there. And I bet you Dogecoin is dipping a little bit here because the S&P is dipping slowly, right? So what's with Doge in 8 cents? Like the option yeah, for shares, there you go, Jameson, you could do that as well, right? So you could just write options instead and make monies, but then again that will yeah, and pray you never get there, you know. Mm, there you go. Mullen, let's go, Mullen. More. There we go. There we go. There we go. Mullen going for the highs of the day, and Mullen highs of the day. So I wonder if Mullen's launch of their vehicle in 2 hours, 3 hours. I wonder if that's a catalyst that Mullen will just rally into before selling off, right? So yeah, Mullen is hitting highs of the day here. So yeah, Mullen, you can do it. Get to 60 cents. Get to 60 cents. Alex, let's go. Super chats. Thank you very much, Alex, for the super chat. Come on, Mullen. Come on, Mullen. Let's go, Alex. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, Mullen going for 58 cents there, right? Christian says, let's go. Um, keeps moving up. Prices too far away from that. Try to set so you're setting 5%. I would do the stop loss, please. There you go. More, Mullen, more. 58 cents. Come on, you can do it. You're doing the trailing stop loss instead. You can like um I wonder if you I wonder what you're doing wrong though. Yeah. I mean, hopefully that 5% trailing stop loss doesn't send you to the bridge, right? So, anyways, it's bouncing though, right? Again, it's slowly curling them, slowly curling, slowly curling. So it needs to break above here. View. Playing games. Playing games. Interesting. Trailing stop loss. You just got back. View FOMO. As long as view doesn't break below $1.30, right? So if view breaks below $1.30, then it's then it's a problem. So we're gonna play with that 140 level. Just make sure it doesn't break below $1.30. What kind of numbers are we looking at on Mullen? What do you like, Doug? What do you mean, like in terms of like where it could potentially go to? For me on Mullen here, honestly, I would just ride the wave of momentum. I would just ride that momentum into this event, Doug, and then see what happens after that, right? So in terms of price targets here, I would not put a number because I think that number will make you almost ignore what's happening. I mean, just like Dogecoin, right? $1 Doge, $1 Doge, $1 Doge, but then SNL happens and it's a whole different story. Like the weakness comes in and people are panic selling, right? So I would, again, for now, it looks good. Right, so for now it looks good. We're getting higher lows. It's breaking above these levels. So it's holding above 55, right? So that looks nice. I would just honestly focus on like every single candle that it's giving you, Doug. Not like potential price targets for Mullen here. So yeah. La, 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 la. Here you go. And spies. What a criminal, Joe. Joe, back to criminal activity. um, yeah, yeah. Virgo, did you get rid of those Facebook puts? Did you get rid of those Facebook puts? Na, na, na. Yeah. Okay, you're still holding. Okay, I know. Oh yeah, yeah. I think you mentioned that you're looking for like multi-day, right? So, what? Yeah, feeling was for Mullen here. Let me take a look. I know there's a level just around like what? Yeah. Hmm. Na, 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 na. Yeah. I want to say like in the short term, Doug, like 60 cents might be the level that we struggle with, right? Like 60 cents. Just looking at this like this previous bottom here. Like initially we had that double bottom around 60 cents here, right? Before we crash. So again, 60 cent break, Doug, was a signal for 20 cents, right? Was the level that we broke below before crashing to 20 cents, right? So we had a nice little double bottom. 60 cents was also a level like way back when, right? So 60 cents ish, right? All the way back here before that rally to $4, right? So yeah, again, yeah, see what happens here the next few hours, right? If Mullen is showing signs of weakness, like if Mullen breaks below like 52 cents today, or below 55 even, right? As the day goes on, that might be a problem, right? Like if we're breaking below 55 cents, especially 52, like if we're breaking below the lows of the day as we go into this catalyst, then that's a problem, right? So yeah. Anyways, EPIX is still below 80, 380 here. It's trying to crawl, but it's still below the moving average there. So I still don't trust that stock. View is still again playing around that same zone from $1.40 to $1.30 ish here, right? So needs to stay above that, right? So needs to stay above. Then we can talk. Then we can talk about. Anyways, on the scalp this morning, Joe. No, good job, good job, good job. Z Fox. Z Fox wasn't that a SPAC as well? Z Fox. I thought it was a SPAC for some reason. Let's go, Mullen. Let's go, Mullen. Yeah, the Mullen looks nice. It's holding above the 9 here, holding above the 20. So, yeah, looks okay there. Spin chill looking at FFIE. I'll take a look at that in a second. I'm not trading while driving in a junk truck that shakes your body violently. Maybe that's a good thing. It keeps you on your toes, keeps you on your butts, ready to go. Anyway, so here comes Mullen with a bit of a dip, a bit of a dip. Skills, Joe. 70% on those puts. Well, and the calls while driving a shaky truck. Good job. The Mullen show today, Steven. Maybe. Maybe I'll need to take a look and see if the link is on the official site. If it is, yeah, we can watch. Right. So if they are live streaming it from the official site, was my yeah, exactly, Doug. Right. So that's 60 cents, 62. Yeah. Right. So estimate and then compare with my TA. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Doug. Yeah. I like that. I mean, even a few days ago too, we struggled at 62 cents. Right. So yeah, I like what you're looking at. Let me see here for Mullen. Let me go back to Twitter here, guys. Just a quick refresh. See if there's anything new here for Mullen. Uh, People are just spamming stuff on Mullen now. Mullen. I know the link for the stream is somewhere. I want to see the vehicle in real life. Like I want to see the vehicle in real life, so we can kind of. Let me see if it's on the official site, like on the website. La, 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 la. See if it's on the official site here. Somewhere, or maybe they sent out the thing here. There you go. La, 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 acquisition. Okay, cool. That's what the vehicle looks like. That's actually cool. It's cool. Oh, it starts at $55,000. $55,000. I mean, they actually do have like nice pictures now on their website. It's too small. uh, they actually do have nice looking. I mean, like the vehicle, it's cool. I mean, I don't know. We'll see what it looks like in real life. Yeah, 55K for the vehicle. So like, I don't know how that compares to Virus says yes, but 55K for this vehicle. Yes, but I think the problem with Mullen is really. I mean, I think Mullen needs this showcase, and they're gonna need to impress. Because right, like a regular car company can sell this vehicle for $55,000. Mullen doesn't have that presence. They don't have the brand, right? So they're gonna need to. What is this?
Please welcome to the stage the CEO and founder of Mullen Automotive, David Misery.
Wow. What a beautiful place. I feel like good afternoon, and thank you to all the media for being here today. I'm so excited to see you. Understanding how difficult it is to travel during these COVID times, a special thank you for being with us here today and embarking on our very exciting journey. Today is the worldwide introduction of our newest Mullen Automotive EV, the Mullen 5 crossover. But it's also the world debut of our company as Mullen Automotive. Ever since I can remember, I dreamed of having my own car company. 10 years ago, when I began this journey with Mullen, I imagined making the impossible possible. Today, it is a reality. We've graduated from a small startup to a now publicly traded company that IPO'd November 5th, 2021 on the NASDAQ as MULN. This brings us here today to share our exciting new vehicles. The Mullen 5 is our center point, made by Americans in America, bringing manufacturing jobs back to the United States. Mullen fully owns our facility in Tunica, Mississippi, with no need to outsource, something very few companies can claim. It's a 127,000 square foot facility where we are adding 1.2 million square feet of body shop, paint shop, and general assembly. That means we are bringing jobs to an area with the highest unemployment rates in the country. Our plant will stimulate the economy, but let's turn to what we're here today for. We've all seen the projections on EVs. Market share is continuing to increase. Within 4 years, 1/4 of all vehicles sold in China and 40% of vehicles sold in Germany will be electric.
You guys are not nice.
Estimated 100 EVs
The
will
comments.
debut globally by the end of 2024. And by 2030, EVs are projected to eclipse internal combustion vehicles in sales around the world. I started Mullen Automotive with the vision of driving a new future of sustainability, transportation options for consumers. The futures of EVs is powerful, and Mullen is in the driver's seat. And that brings us to our vision of a crossover EV, an EV with a price point that's right for consumers, with a strikingly different design that sets us apart from our competitors. Inside and out, the Mullen 5 embodies the heart and soul of Mullen. It represents everything that is thought to be unthinkable, inconceivable, or impossible. But when you sit in the driver's seat, you can see it, you can feel it, and you can imagine what's possible. So with a dramatic countdown, the Mullen 5 EV crossover. What do you think? Strikingly different, right? Sleek lines, exceptional performance, and thoughtful touches went into every detail of the Mullen 5. Now, let me tell you a bit about the vehicle that will help clarify why this is a unique EV entry. The 5 is a sophisticated vehicle with an assertive stance, capable of 0 to 60 in 3.2 seconds and an estimated range of over 325 miles, better than most EV models out there today. Charging is up to 80% in 20 minutes. My top concern has always been safety, especially with an immediate torque capabilities of the 5. We have equipped these vehicles with carbon ceramic rotors. These are, I should say, for me, a very important feature. When a car moves quickly, as quick as this car does, you need to be able to stop it pretty quickly. So stopping safely and quickly is important, and these brakes really get the job done. Our carbon ceramic rotors and brake package will be available options on the Mullen 5 RS. At launch, we'll offer 3 different model configurations. Our volume model will be the Mullen 5 EV. Our touring model will seat 4, and it'll be sportier and sexier. The third model, will be a more intense version of the 5, branded the RS, utilizing carbon ceramic composite materials, reducing the overall weight of the vehicle.
Sassy.
How about an even better 0 to 60?
Vroom, vroom.
1.9 seconds. How about a top speed of over 200 miles an hour? Talk about making the impossible possible, right?
Tesla.
But let's turn for a moment to this strikingly different design. It is a sexy, powerful, yet practical vehicle. To tell us more about it, I'd like to introduce the president of Thurner Designs, Andreas Thurner, designer of the Mullen 5. Let me tell you a little bit about Andreas. Andreas has extensive experience designing legendary vehicles such as the Rolls-Royce Ghost. We all know that vehicle, right? So please welcome Andreas from Thurner Designs.
Well, thank you, David. Thank you so much. It's an honor for me to be here today and to present the 5 with you. Mullen approached Turner Design a year ago with the request to design the Mullen 5. Mullen's observation and briefing to us was as clear as challenging. They said, there's not yet an EV SUV that makes your heart beat faster when you see it. There's not yet a car that actually communicates through its outstanding sports car-like look the performance that an EV powertrain delivers and combines this with a comfort and overview of an SUV. And then they concluded, design it for us. You can start with a clean sheet and you have all authority. You only have 4 months to complete all data for the design and then build 2 drivable models. So, right, we took that challenge on. Our design team is very experienced. It's a flat organization for a maximum of clarity and agility. In fact, the interior designer created the Ghost, the Wraith, the Dawn, the Phantom Series 2. I designed the exteriors of those cars. The color material designer led developments for Bugatti, Lamborghini, Ducati. The craftsmanship designer comes from bespoke and haute couture field. The clay sculptor shaped the latest Porsche and Bentley models, and the surfacing team executed 2 production tools, the Dawn, the Wraith, and the Ghost with me in the past. So really, it is one of the finest teams in the world. We were asked to come up with something breathtaking. When Charles, the interior designer, mentioned to me after one review that he actually considers selling his Ferrari to get one of these, I knew that we were on the right track. We designed the perfect match and unity between the exterior and the interior. The exterior appears light-footed, dynamic in stance, silhouette, futuristic yet elegant in surface and detail. You can see my excitement for American cars of the 50s and 60s, not only in stance, but as well in the landscape and drama of the front end, which is designed here as a very strong and confident future EV face. The interior offers space of warmth, sculpture, reduction, and calm. When the exterior is the melody, the interior is the harmony. Color, material, and craftsmanship bring this idea to life. There's one product story, one story from concept to design. To highlight the potential of this concept, we outlined the diversity and character with 2 trim levels. Here you see the more casual, sportier sneaker-style version and 5-seater, and on this side, you see the more glamorous, formal red carpet version that shows a more luxurious presence and comfort. The touring version offers 2 first-class reclining seats in the rear. We wanted to design a product that not only touches you now, but even in 10 or 20 years from now. We took in consideration some evolving use cases that customer request going forward.
Skip.
And car to be appreciated is exposed to the pipe job. It's traveling and living.
Who's this guy?
Exciting time.
I want to hear who that guy is.
Please welcome Vice President of Engineering, Marian.
Vice President of Engineering. What was shown here? 455, Peter.
Exciting times and a great crowd. Thank you for coming. As an engineer, I believe the beauty of an electric vehicle is the ability to generate massive torque from an energy-efficient package that is incredibly cost-effective to own. We designed the Mullen 5's lightweight structure out of mixed materials with extensive use of next-generation ultra-high-strength steel. Powering this remarkable crossover is a 95 kilowatt-hour lithium-ion battery pack that gives it a low center of gravity and impressive handling coupled with the dynamic torque vectoring. The target weight for the battery pack is 550 kilograms. We are working extensively with our partner, Hofer Powertrain, on next-level battery generation. Delivering the power, it's a standard dual motor configuration with a single gearbox for the base model. The touring version will be equipped with 3 motors, which will be showcasing in our booth, along with the electric drive units. Additional configurations will be available as we get closer to launch. Wheel options will include 20, 22, and 23-inch. Previously, only Lamborghini Urus brought 23s to the market. The interior enhances the driver experience, combining new age EV simplicity with the traditional infotainment cluster and display. This delivers the ultimate user experience. The touring model's captain rear seats allow for an additional monitor in the center console. This provides rear climate control and entertainment to keep passengers engaged. Now, I'd like to introduce you the Vice President of Marketing, Jason Putnam. Thank you.
Thank you, Marion. You're the best. I appreciate it. Thank you again for all coming. It's an incredible opportunity for Mullen Automotive. I'd like to get started with introducing a really unique feature on the Mullen 5. In both B pillars, on the driver's side and passenger side, we've integrated a camera and monitor into both sides.
To do what?
We call this Persona, Personal Vehicle Assistant.
Oh.
At 9 feet, we start to do the personal recognition. Once you get to the car, the door will be open, the car will be on, the vehicle will be ready to go. It'll be personalized to your specific infotainment app, your navigation app, your steering, your seating, and your climate control will be set to your liking. The whole point of Persona is to really set you up for a great travel down the road. Another key feature of Persona is where we're actually going to set up a security mode. In the security mode, what we're going to do is the system's able to actually understand gestures that maybe have ill intent. We're going to show messages on both sides of the car and in the infotainment center that indicates the car's alarmed and recording. That's going to activate 8 cameras around the vehicle, 2 in the front, 2 in the back, 1 on each rear view mirror and on the B pillars. The intention of that is to take somebody away with ill intention and down the road. Another nice feature of Persona, you're traveling around on the weekend, you have a pet with you, maybe you've got a 90-pound Newfoundland who likes the car to nice and comfortable 68 degrees. You pop into dry cleaning, you grab a cup of coffee. Passerbyers that might walk up to the car and see the dog in the vehicle might not hear anything. With EVs, we have no engine hum. Often appears as if the vehicle is off. In those cases, we're going to flash messages on all sides of the vehicle that Chewy is comfortable at a nice 68 degrees and that there's nothing to worry about. Again, the whole point of Persona is to personalize your driving experience for your journey down the road. Now let's talk about pricing. At production start, our launch model, $55,000. Our 4-seat touring model, $75,000. And this is before any federal or state, local level incentives.
$1 million.
Now for consumers that maybe are a little hesitant about an EV startup, we're going to back that up with a 60-month and 60,000-mile warranty. We're also going to back up that 95-kilowatt battery pack with a 10-year warranty. And finally, Home Assist. Home Assist is going to be available to anyone that purchases a Mullen 5. We're going to assist them installing a level 2 charger in their home. Again, I want to thank you. It's been an incredible opportunity. David, congratulations. I'd like to invite you back up to the stage.
Good job, Jason.
Thank you.
Good job.
The
I want
boss.
to thank Jason, Marion, and Andreas. I'd ask them to come on up stage with me, please. Sean Hughes, come on up. We've got our team here. Sean joined us. He's our president of our OEM franchising and fleet operations, and it's a pleasure to have him here with the team. I can't wait to tell you how excited I am. The team, excited to be here and
Where's
talk
the
about
team?
these vehicles.
Where are they?
Again, I feel like a kid in a candy store being here with
Dude, as I come up here, everybody is like, yeah, I know you got it. You got it. Come, guys, come. They're like, no, you got it. You can finish.
knowing that these cars were made 100% here in America, designed here in America. So that's something that's important to me, bringing back jobs to this country, getting that manufacturing going again. These are things that are important to me personally. But with this team here, I think that we've done something real special. And I want to thank everybody for being here and sharing this moment with us in Los Angeles, and welcome everybody on stage to interact with us and spend some time with our team. Thank you.
Cool. Kelly, the date for the video? I don't know if there's one. The video is just on the website. This wasn't on here before, I don't think. Yeah, I don't know, Kelly. I don't see one on the website. With you never wear back with a black background, Kelly. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be not that I'm aware of. Anyways, I'm just looking for the link for the actual live stream, right? Like people test driving the vehicle. I want to see that. We have a team of 5. No, I want to see like the video of their actual live stream. It hasn't started yet. Right. So I just wanted to get the link for the live stream. I don't think it's on here though. So if you see the link, let me know. I saw the link earlier. Reserve now. Stay connected. Join us journey as we bring Mullen 5 to you. Stay connected. Reserve. No, I just want to like. What about stay connected? What does that do? With you, occasional updates. I don't want updates. I just want the link to the live stream. That's all I want. Blah blah blah. Because that's an old one. That's an old video of them like just introducing the vehicle. Right. So yeah, that video doesn't have a link. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Okay. Sounds good, Kelly. Yeah, I'm not sure. I've been yeah. I'm not sure. I need to get the link for the new video though. For the live stream. So we can watch that, right? So, anyways, we'll come back to these to Mullen. Thank you for posting. Oh yeah, there you go. Anyways, so again, we talked about View. View is still consolidating here. Like View is still holding up above that level, Jeff. So again, hopefully your stop loss is still intact. It's trying, fighting. Mullen is holding, right? So Mullen is holding. As soon as that guy came on, well, as soon as we started playing the video, the stock went down, and then it's going back up now. So Mullen does wasn't the yeah. It's only yeah, no, exactly, Robert. It hasn't started yet, right? The stream hasn't started yet, but I just wanted to get a link. I think it's 2 hours away or something like that, right? The stream, so we can watch that. Anyways, yeah, Mullen is going for the highs of the day again here. So the thing, yeah, the thing looks good. The chart looks good. So, and then Doge, what's Dogecoin doing? Doge is still at just below 8 cents here, so not bad, right? So not bad at all. Anything else? Oh, that's EPIX, by the way, Vince. That's EPIX. EPIX says thank you very much. 375. And then curl, boom, boom, boom. Wow. Is that thing halted? Yeah, EPIX is halted. Yeah, out of nowhere, EPIX says boom, booms. Wow. Talk about curl and pump. 440 last time. Okay, yeah, we'll see where that thing gets unhalted at. Yeah, that thing says thank you very much. You're not watching? Okay, cool. Let's go. Now. Yeah, it's gone. That's we seem to look for in presidents. Yeah. So that looks good. So late to the party, Christian. Yeah. No, that's a solid epic bounce term. So I'm still looking for that link though. I need the Mullen. I'm sure it will be posted. It will be posted when the stream actually does start. So it's not like we're gonna miss anything. But I just wanted to see if I could find it earlier than you know. Let me see if I can get it on their Twitter, maybe something on their Twitter page or something like that. That's the website. 17 hours ago. Yeah, I'm still gonna post it on Twitter once they actually do go live. So I don't see anything on their website or on Twitter. So I'm sure it will be at some point, or someone will find it. Anyways, back to the stonks. Let's go. Ayo, Roger. Ayo, ayo. Yeah. I mean, like, I don't know. Can't really judge Mullen too quickly, right? So we need to see sales. That's the most important thing, right? So we need to see people actually do like the vehicle. When I look at that vehicle, though, I mean, like I mean, a lot of these EV vehicles look like that. Um, Also, like the dudes like, all these fancy things he's saying, and I'm like, yeah, you do know there's a Tesla, right? You do know there's you do know there's these other vehicles, right? That are like that goes 0 to 60 in 0.0002 seconds. You do know there's you do know like there's some cool vehicles out there, right? So no, that's cool though. Anyways, we'll see what Mullen does with the live stream. See how fast this thing can really go, and see people like the vehicle. See how many people show up to this thing, right? So yeah, meta is yeah, right? So yeah. Sounds like a black hole. Question for you guys in the chat though, just yes or no. Do you like the Mullen vehicle, the Mullen 5? Yes or no? Do you like the Mullen 5? Yes or no in the chats? Yes or no? My thoughts on Doge. Doge looks nice. So Dogecoin is on the left hand side here. That's Doge. Doge has done well. It's up 7%. Spango, right? Doge looks nice. Right. So we'd like to see that thing break above 8 cents and then obviously go for 10 cents, right? So yeah, hopefully keep rallying into Friday with Twitter and Elon Musk. Spin says no. Virus says no. Unknown, you do? Yes. Okay, there you go. Craig says nah. Honestly, have no reason to like it. Sorry, no. It's like a Walmart Tesla. Wow. Brittany says nah. DC says no. Wow. For the price, yeah, there you go. I think the price might be a problem. I like the vehicle. Looks better than Tesla. You do? Okay, Michael. Yeah, there you go. Right. So yeah, I see what it looks like for real. Exactly, Eric. Right. We need to watch that video, and that's why I want to watch the live stream. I want to see how how people drive it and like stuff like that. Yeah. Succeed among the exactly Hugh. That's the problem, right? They need to like hit you, like Mullen needs to like smack you in the face, like, oh, like this is cool. Yeah, I mean I don't know, we need to see how these features all work, right? So the technology, which is how a lot of these vehicles stand out, like, oh, you can all these cameras and whatnot. Some of the comments in the chat were pretty funny though, so I don't know. Kelly, you don't like the vehicle, do you? You don't, do you? 1 minute to resumption. Okay, perfect. Yeah. EPIX is EPIX is going there. So EPIX, wow. My question is like, what the hell just happened with EPIX? Like, what happened here? This stock just went from minus 20%, minus 20% to minus 4%. What happened? I have no idea. EPIX, what a monster. What happened? Hey, what happened? These guys find wow. Anyways, strikingly different. Will be the bread. I think so too. I think so. Right, they're going to like a very saturated market with companies that do have that have a following, that have trust, right? So they're trying to break into like a crowded space. Yeah. So yeah, so I think the vans and and those trucks might be the way for them to go. We'll see. Let's see. Anyways, that thing's impressive though. Wow, 3% from minus 20%. Like out of nowhere, just like that, boom booms. People FOMO'd hard on this name here, hard. Yeah, I would try not to FOMO now though, right? So we've seen so many of these stocks that get close to going back to green and then crash, right? So it's back to 4% here. So not that it's a yeah, exactly. Everyone's doing EVs now, Eric. Exactly. So they're gonna need something different, aren't they? Yeah, they're gonna need something different. Mullen is something different, right? So and the chart itself needs to get back above 57 and go for 60 cents. Come on. Yeah, I mean like so what I'm looking at here for Mullen is if Mullen is rallying into that event, that's cool. But Mullen cannot be breaking below 55 cents when the event is happening, right? So otherwise people might just be losing interest. Mullen does have the tendency of like selling off and then going at night. So like we'll see what happens here the closer we get, right? So I don't like how there's not like a clear message on the Twitter page or on the website saying, oh, like here's our live stream, here is how you can watch. Everything I see is like a third party, somebody that's trying to like, like, come on, who's the marketing guy again? Starts tomorrow. Well, it's here blasting through the sound system. Mullen's like, October believes that technology I should be efficient in no. These dudes are asking what song should be blasted through the sound system. Can you post? No, I'm just reading through their Twitter page here. Yeah, I'm just looking here. Again, I'm sure something will be posted once we. And if you do find anything, let me know. If you find a link to the stream, let me know. At nights, Roger. At nights. View, you're in at 135. Okay, yeah, it's. I mean, it's consolidating really well here, Kelly. Right, so it's consolidating really well. As long as view doesn't get below that 130 level, you should be okay. Right, so if it breaks below 120, then it's $1 incoming. Right, so what's that? So companies they have to and exactly lack of attention to detail. Exactly, Hugh. Right, it really is. It really is. Like these guys should be spamming their YouTube, their whatever links on their Twitter page or on their website. Like, here's how you watch a vehicle. Blah blah blah. Like, I don't see anything. Right. So, hey yo, Reverend Ace, good to see you. How are you? Right. So yeah, again, view is consolidating here really well. So we shall see what happens as the yeah. Is 16 cents possible in Dogecoin after Elon Musk on Friday? Spinch, again, be careful, right? So if Doge isn't pumping into that event, it's going to be by the hype and saw the news. Is it possible to get to 16 cents? Well, first things first, we need to get above 8 cents and then 10 cents, right? So what I'd be looking at for Dogecoin is what's happening on Friday when the deal is confirmed. Is it going up? If it's going up, that's cool. You can keep watching and praying for 16 cents, right? And hopefully that does happen. But if it's selling off and then it's just by the hype and sell the news. Remember SNL, right? Remember SNL. Be careful, right? So, anyways, back to EPIX. EPIX looks nice. Wow, that thing's about to actually go back to green. 15 cents. 15 cents. That was epic. It was epic sky. Wow. What about EPIX? EPIX looks nice. So I mean, I almost would not FOMO here now though, just because it's almost back to feeling the gap to the upside. I'd be careful there, right? So be careful, right? So I would let that thing go back to green on its own, and then see what happens after that. So if you're not in it, be careful. Duo is going again. We're just going back to old stocks, are we here? EPIX and Duo. So Duo. So these guys had a solid rally the other day too, right? So wow, actually, interesting. Slowly thrusting since the wow, yeah, not bad. We'll hit $5. Yeah, I just want to see that thing go from red to green and then see what happens. Wherever the money is, wherever the money is here, wherever the money is. Right. So I just want to see that if that thing can go from red to green. Yeah, 7 cents. Yeah. I mean, it's been in and around that range for the last few weeks, anyways, right? So from 40 cents, from 6 cents to 7, 67. So it's nice that it's holding above 7. Wherever the monies is, yeah, that thing doesn't have the best volume. I think that's why we've missed it for the most part here. The volume is just lacking, but yeah, some nice candles though, right? Nice little candles there. That thing came from $1.12 to $1.80. Okay, cool, not bad, not bad. Yeah, I tried looking for Mullen on YouTube's, and I could not find like a YouTube channel for Mullen. I don't think they have a YouTube channels. Oh, actually, they do. They do. So that's perfect. And there's nothing on here though, right? So, yeah, Kelly, you're right about that video, by the way. You're right about that video, Kelly. That's an old video. I see the original date now. So I see the original date. I see the original date on that video. Yeah. So they do have a YouTube channel for Mullen. So again, whenever that channel goes live, we can watch. Right. So, yo, Fiji. How are you? Hello. Anyways, yeah, no, I would be a little bit cautious with that thing, just below 475 there, Reverend. Right, I'd be careful there. Right, so view is still just playing games here, right? And Mullen, come on, Mullen, give us that Mullen 5 energy, please, and thank you. Said a high performance stock, and it was a high performance stock. But not a great speaker. That's something a Mullen will need. Michael, yeah, yeah. I think the guy that I liked the most was the designer guy. The designer guy. He just talks facts. But they need a sales. The guy that was the salesperson was that dude. That dude said, like, he woke up from bed and said, huh, "What are we doing today?" Yeah, right. So I mean, like, at least the CEO, he's excited though. He's excited about the product, right? So excited, and because that's important. And yeah, nobody else was as excited as he was though. That's a problem, isn't it? Right? So that's a problem for Mullen there. The rest of the team, it's okay for the engineer not to be not the engineer, the designer guy, not to be excited, but the salesperson was not excited, and that's a problem. Anyways. EPIX. Yeah, EPIX. Yeah, no, EPIX needs to get above $4 and 4.75 here, right? I mean, it just needs to get back to green. Is that a EPIC you watch? Yeah, EPIC is on the right hand side here. Again, you can see that there's resistance here, obviously, right? So be careful. Be careful. What's Dogecoin doing, by the way? Here, Doge just consolidating. Consolidating Doge. Need some hot ladies around the car. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like, I don't know, trying to compare this dude to Elon Musk. I don't know. Can't compare, but they do have the same. I don't know if they do have the same vibe. He was gonna roast me, but I don't know if they have the same vibe. But they might. But then, like, I think the thing that sets Elon apart is you just know Elon is a genius. That's the difference, though, don't you? Right? So, yeah. So, like, yeah, plus Elon doesn't wear nothing, no comments. Anyways, don't forget to smash a like, guys. If you haven't already, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discords. Come join us. Had a media day, and let me see. And the stock didn't move. No, not yet, Alice. Not yet. It's happening in a few hours, I think. He says I don't. The news on is a good thing or not? I haven't looked at it. I know I saw something on Twitter about it. I just haven't looked. Or yeah. Eric. This one had me until he said someone was going to sell the Porsche to buy the Porsche to buy one. The Porsche, yeah, yeah. Someone is gonna sell their car to yeah. Again, I like to see I want to watch this video because I want to see what the audience looks like. I want to see people are excited. I want to see what it looks like in real life. I want to see how it drives. And then obviously those sales are going to be a big part in the future, right? So all of this stuff is for most EV companies, they're unproven until proven. Like there are, I don't know. So the crowd within yeah, I mean, plus like no one was clapping. Yeah. No, yeah, Mullen, yeah. Again, you always have to kind of you always have to test Tesla's in Tesla, like you always have to. I feel like Tesla is just in a different class, but you always have to in terms of the stock, you always have to put the stock in a different light than the company though, right? So sometimes you do, unless what am I trying to say here? So short term wise, when you're looking at the stock short term, you have to kind of differentiate them and say what's the stock doing and what's the company doing, right? So and in this case, Mullen, the stock itself is fine, right? So whereas the company is to be proven, right? So for Tesla is just right. So same thing for Tesla, honestly, right? For any stock, right? If Tesla is selling off short term and the market is bearish, it could again, Tesla is a good company, we know that, right? But it doesn't mean you just buy it at any price, right? So long term, sure, fine, right? But anyways, yeah, Doge is going for a bit of a rally here, right? Mullen is holding 57 cents, so that's nice. I'll take a look. I'll go back and take a look here. EPIX is still consolidating them. MLCD, MCLD, I think it's finally curling. Oh yeah, it is. Oh yeah, it is. From what, $1.08? Wow. From $1.60 to $1.08. I mean, that thing lost the entire rally, and then it's trying again here. So nice. Is it something to play? Let me take a look. I need to go take a look at that tweet again. Is it something to play? I would not play it any differently, honestly, Fiji. I would not play that any differently than yeah. No, but would rather see no. Okay, sounds good. He says not even close. Oh, it's not even close. That's for sure. Not even close. All that. I mean, just the crowd though at an Elon event, at the Tesla events, which is fair. Which is fair. Mullen is a brand new company, and their intention here is to kind of gain that following, right? So they need to do a pretty good job of showcasing something special here. They can't come with the same energy. They need to bring. They need to bring the energy. They need to bring the vibes. Because if not today, well, if not today, Mullen, pack your bags. Let's go, and let's go to iGo. iGo, we go. So anyways, I wish this event would start a lot sooner than you know you know I'll keep refreshing the thing here to see where again nothing live yet, right? So nothing live yet. The vehicles, they need fireworks, hot ladies when they roll out all the cars. Yeah, they need something. They need something catchy, yeah, they need something catchy, and we laugh at stuff that's funny, and when we're not rooting against anybody, right? We just want to see yeah, these puts though. Joe said these puts though. If the S&P breaks below 382, then go for that 380, Joe, and then those puts will really be yeah. Anyways, view just sideways, straight sideways. And Mullen, same thing, straight sideways. Mullen face recognition, yeah. I mean, it's cool. We want to see how it works though. We want to see how all that technology works. That's why we want to see how the technology works, and then go from there. See real people actually like the vehicle, not just the company talking about the vehicle. Anyways, Mullen official government contract. Huh, interesting. Behind the scenes, Doug. Behind the scenes. Behind the scenes. Behind the scenes. Behind the scenes. I have to your road job now, D. Oh, that's annoying. That's annoying. Yeah, no, Doge looks nice. Doge has been doing well today. So again, with the whole Twitter thing happening on Friday tomorrow, hopefully Doge keeps pumping all day, all night, all day, all night. Let's go. Right. So, uh, my name on the company, yeah. I mean, I thought it was funny though, like when he said, like, come on, guys, come up to the stage, come up to the stage, and these dudes are hiding behind the car. Like, why are they hiding behind the car? Why are they hiding behind the damn car? He's like, come up here, come join me. They're hiding behind the damn car. Like, what are you guys doing? Do you, yeah? Or if they are putting down the hill as you, yeah, exactly. They were starting in Pasadena, California. Not sure if that's to be a location, Kelly. Yeah, I don't know, honestly. Yeah. No, Eric, that's true. It's 50 cents. It's a 50-cent stock. So, well, I guess we need to lower our expectations, though. Right. So play the stock and play the stock. Tesla is worth Tesla was worth $1,500 for a reason, though, right? Tesla is worth over $200 for a reason. So after two splits, right? So different type of splits, though, right? So they're worth that much for a reason, right? So we're looking at a 50-cent stock that's worth 50 cents. So yeah. It was they hold that mindset. You guys are ruthless. I listen to this and I look at your comments and you guys are going in hard. Wow. Ruthless. Yeah. We'll see. We shall see what happens, What else can you do? Interesting. EPIX is at the highs of the day. My goodness, damn. Let me go back here. EPIX is testing that 475 now, Alex. 475 is what we were waiting for, right? So see if that thing stays above 475. Go from red to green, right? And it's going from red to green. That's impressive. Wow, Alex. My goodness. This thing was down 20% an hour ago. 20% to up 1%. Yeah, we need Michelle. We need Michelle to to yeah to walk us through the Mullen vehicle officially coming off the truck. They are, Doug. Ooh, cool. Ooh la la. I wish they would show us like that whole experience, like come on, Mullen. But again, most companies don't do that though, right? So it's not just Mullen. Most companies don't do that. Mullen vehicles officially coming off the truck. Interesting. Is there anything on Twitter on the Twitter page? Let me take a look. Where did you find that? Where did you find that, Doug? No, where did you find that? That they're coming off the truck. Scale market 15%, yeah. Just wanna I know, Christian. They just want to pump it, don't they? Yeah, that thing looks nice. And Mullen stock still at 57 cents here. Twitter video. Oh, there's a different yeah. So they're using two different Twitter video. Let me see here. Because it's not on the official page. Like there's nothing on the official page. Zero, zilch, nada, nothing. Right. So that's what I was looking at, the official page. Right. So Oh yeah, there's the video, right? So these are just random people posting. Hmm, is the truck at the bridge? Yes, I said it. Come on. We're getting close. Yeah, Sunny. Yeah, I see the Sunny dude now. Yeah, just a random person on Twitter, right? Posting the video. Um, maybe Sunny is someone that works with it. I don't know. Huh, interesting. Backing up to the bridge soon. Uh, interesting. Yeah, that's cool. Whoever this person is, right? So interesting. Interesting. Not a opportunity missed. No, there's a sign on the side that says Mullen. Mullen. Strikingly different. Strikingly different on the side of the car. There's a. Oh, you mean the truck? Yeah, the trucks. Ah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, 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 yeah. And maybe they don't even have those developed yet. Honestly, maybe not. Yeah, maybe not. Uh, maybe not. Mm, cool. Anyways, we'll see. We're still waiting. Waiting. Doge is selling off a little bit because Spy is selling off. Joe, more Spy. Joe, wow. How's Joe's gonna be taking her wife out for Joe's gonna be going out for dinner. Going out for dinner, Joe. Going out for dinner with the wife. They have a semi truck build yet? No, I don't think they have one build yet. But yeah, that would have been a nice opportunity, right? So a nice opportunity. I want to see that. I want to see the. I just want to see the. I want to see what happens here. Anyways, EPIX. Well, because Elon, Michael. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Of course, that's true. And a massage. Let's go, Joe. And she's gonna forget about all the losses here. All the losses. Anyways, yeah, Mullen is selling off a bit here, guys. Right, so Mullen is selling off. Mullen saw the vehicle coming up the truck, and they're like, "Wait, hold up." Oh, no one believed Joe, but God did. Nope. Yeah, so Mullen is back to 55 cents, right? So it needs to stay above 55 at the very minimum. Mullen needs to stay above 52 cents here, right? So for me, base case, these events are always buy the hype and sell the news, buy the hype and sell the news, right? So just be careful. Right? Be careful. We've seen this happen way too many times for all these stocks, right? We're like, okay, there's an event coming, but then that event becomes the end of the rally, right? So be careful. Keep in mind, Mullen is rallying from 20 cents, 21 cents, 21 cents, all the way to 60, right? It's done really well, right? So don't be fooled, making new lows. And VIX isn't moving either. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. There you go. Buy the hype and buy some puts. Buy the hype and buy some puts. Anyways, yeah, no. So Mullen, hopefully Mullen stays about 55 cents here as we go into this event, and the vehicle is just coming off the truck. So like, what? How much? Do we even have a time for the event? Like, we're just looking for like third-party accounts to like give us time for the events. Come on, Mullen. Let's do better now, please and thank you. Let's do better. Eh? Let's do better. Let me take a look at this Sunny dude here, though. Is that Sunny dude posting more stuff about? He posted that. Open the door. We went to oh wow, yeah, he actually is posting stuff, so I'll keep track of that guy. Notice calling na, na, na. Na, na, na. There's a new caller. Okay, sounds good. I won't I'll take a 50 shift. uh, Interesting. Plus a share. I'll take okay, sounds good. Blinkers okay, sounds good. I'm just reading through like Twitter, see if there's anything new on there. So no, no, no. Finally oh Lord. Oh Lord Scott. Anyways, yeah, no, again, so that's Dogecoin selling off with the S&P there. SPY's testing 381, by the way, Joe. So those puts, show me the monies. SPY broke below 381. So lows of the day was 380.52, right? So I'm sure that's going to be a level to watch. And then obviously 380, right? So SPY, yeah, hashtag Red Thursday. We call it Red Thursday. Why? Because we're dip skiing. Dogecoin is also selling off because it's following the S&P. Doge doesn't really have a, right? It's following the S&P until the market closes, and then maybe, okay, cool, we can talk about like, Dogecoin rallying tonight into Twitter acquisition, right? So, and Mullen is holding 55 cents here, so that's cool. Anyways, and back to red on EPIX. Back to red on EPIX. View is still just sideways, 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 sideways. And what? And thrust. These puts are up 60% on your 45%. You did really well with those calls, like flipping those calls into puts. You did really well there, Joe. Beautiful. Joe's like, don't ever doubt me again. I will anyways, yeah, no, Doge is selling off. Mm, team news? Okay, cool. Watch that later. Is Holland a doubt for tomorrow? Is he not playing? He's not playing, that's a problem, isn't it? That's a problem. No, good job, Joe. Good job, good job, good job. Are you diamond handing those puts, or you're taking those profits as well? Are you diamond handing or taking? La, 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 la. I'm still praying for my charcoal puts. Yeah, I know. Yeah, those other puts are basically at the bridge. So keep praying. And if you break below 318, then you have a chance. Scarpa, today new puts entries. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, there you go. Puts and puts and puts. Puts on puts and puts. You told me I depend on you for information. I know you. I don't, not quite yet. We'll see what happens. I think we will find out tomorrow. Team news, right? He should be speaking tomorrow morning. Anyways, we'll talk about it tomorrow morning. Because everything else that I see is speculation. Because he came off at halftime last in like the Champions League, so people are speculating that he is maybe injured, right, or doubt, right? So, hey yo, Star, hi yo, hi yo, hi yo. Star was crazy. Mm, there you go. On vacation? Where did she go, Star? Where did she go on vacation? Mullen 55-3 and holding. Where did she go? Mullen. No, we'll see. We shall see. I will yeah, I'll keep refreshing here. And hopefully we get a video soon of these guys actually going live and you know, and actually giving us something. Giving us something. You went to Florida? Okay. Florida. Florida. Nope, nothing live there yet either. As much as that was an old video, Kelly, this was a perfect time to watch it, wasn't it? Just like before the Mullen event, right? So perfect timing. Oh, for your birthday? Oh, nice, very nice, very nice, very nice. Have you been playing any stonks, or you're just kind of enjoying your time away? Time away from stonks. No, 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 no. Okay, sounds good. Time away from the markets. Anyways, let me take a look at Benzinga really quickly here. Anything else showing up? No, not really. Again, reminder that Twitter will be again according to some reliable sources, Twitter will be delisted on Friday, right? So Twitter will be gone. Bye bye, poof, gone. Right, Elon taking it private. So yeah. Anyways, so we will see how Dogecoin again performs. It was most entertaining. It was, Kelly. It was. It was. We'll see how Dogecoin performs on Friday or into tonight. Right, tonight, leading into tomorrow. We'll see how Doge performs. So run after the market closes straight. That's what I'm thinking as well, right? So Doge might go for a rally after the market is closed, right? So for now, Doge doesn't have enough of that momentum to go without the market because it doesn't have a real catalyst, it's just a momentum catalyst. So yeah, when the market closes, maybe people will not turn and say, "Oh, Dogecoin, right? Let's go." Right? So uh, Russia should make the US no, that President Biden has off the table. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, there you go. So JL Doge. There's some comments from CNBC. Let me take a look actually. Now that I see, uh, I thought this was a pretty funny comment though, from CNBC. I thought this was pretty funny for Facebook, right? If a stock falls in the metaverse, which is Facebook's new like their new business model, their new like adventure, right? If a stock falls in the metaverse, can you still lose money on it? You bet you can lose money in the metaverse, right? So yeah. Already this year, more losses to come as the revenue shrinks. Yeah, 666. It held 666. Yeah. No, AMC's done a good job of staying above $6, so which is all that which is important. On the making money's every day math. Yeah, vacations. What's a vacation? Vacations. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not really a vacation person unless I'm doing something. Like unless I'm doing like something. I will be. I don't know. Not really a vacation. I don't know. Unless like it's a long weekend and the markets are closed. Other than that, it's like, yeah, I will be distracted anyways. So yeah, distracted. What's that? That's EPIX. EPIX is still EPIX is actually curling here, which is impressive. Like it's curling and it's looking to break above um like 495 here. See if it actually does break, right? And go for $5 and then boom booms maybe, right? So what people drive down the road, you do start, yeah, right. So like I would be distracted unless you're in on the slopes. Yeah, that's true. Or yeah, if I'm skiing, then that's a whole different story. My phone usually dies when I'm skiing because it's too cold. Anyways, it's too cold. My phone will die in the first 5 minutes, and then like I don't have a choice but to like ski all day and then not pay attention. But yeah. Why, when Hawaii, Joe, whenever, take those gains to the islands. Take those gains to islands, Joe. Sometime soon. Soon. Sometime soon. Hopefully. Hopefully. And that's a scam candle there for EPIX. EPIX has weird vibes around it. Anyways, Mullen's bouncing while holding 55, and so is Dogecoin. Dogecoin bouncing a little bit because of the S&P. So because of SPY, grab a battery pack. Yeah. No, like when you're on the slopes trick, it's just no, yeah, no, your phone dies quickly. Like it's usually way too cold, like way too cold. Doesn't sound too like yeah, haven't been yeah, Hugh, yeah. I've never been anywhere like to Mexico, but not to like yeah, yeah. I'm heading to select the day after Thanksgiving. I mean, select. Vacation hours, 3 p.m. to 8:30 a.m. in the morning. That's funny. uh, 13. Oh, a stake in the company, 7.7%. Okay, yeah, cool. Good day every day in Hawaii. Yeah. Areas. Yeah, no, they do. Yeah. Colorado. Yeah, I was looking at it's funny how I was looking at like ski and yeah, Colorado was came up quite a bit for like the top 10. Top 10. I think Canada has two in there for like in the top 10 of like where you should go to ski. I was just looking at the list and Colorado has a few in there too. Colorado, like Aspen and stuff like that. So yeah, Drake, nice. In the code exactly, Joe. Exactly. Like when your phone dies, you just throw it away because yeah. Or like when anything dies, you just yeah. Colorado Hugh, yeah. The slopes. Oh, the slopes. Okay. Damn it, I wasn't sure. Ski trip. Ski trip. Ski. Oh no, I remember the first time like I skied. I hate it. I hate it. The thing. It wasn't something that I was used to. Like I wasn't used to snow anyways, right? So it was always plus 20 like where I grew up. So snow wasn't a thing. Anyways, why is he reactivated again? Him.
Okay, I found this on the web for Who is the Wizard plus 20 something by Groups of Snow is nothing Siri activated again. Check it out.
Series annoying. Annoying. I'll take you up in the on the snowmobile trick. Yeah. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah. Sounds good. Trash. Dip skis on EPIX. Yeah, EPIX is dipping. I mean, it's still above 450 though, right? So, but it's yeah, it might be able to hold above that 450 level there, Peter. Right? So maybe. And view is still just sideways, which is not bad as long as that thing stays above. Jeff, are you still holding that? I would make sure I would make sure my stop loss is like really tight here, like really tight, right? So it looks nice, not nice, but it's holding up, right? So it needs to keep holding up there. So otherwise, that's a problem. Come on, Mullen. Let's go. I wish, like these guys should have you like no joke. Mullen should have really done better with this whole thing, right? So, these guys should be spamming like Twitter, like it's coming, or this far away, or this far away, right? And the stock would maybe do better than this, right? So these dudes are just chilling somewhere. I don't know what they're doing. They're chilling around the. They're just chilling somewhere. So I will turn those notifications on for that dude, and then I will take a look at Mullen's YouTubes again, see if there's anything on there. Again, if you guys see anything, let me know. We're not gonna miss anything though, right? So when Mullen puts out the tweet, we're not gonna miss it. Just like Doug didn't miss the last one, so we're not gonna miss anything. Just wish there were a little bit more. Maybe Elon is deleting the tweets. Elon is deleting the tweets. Probably. To the yeah. Elon is deleting the tweets. My kids are ski every Friday. They do every Friday. Wow, nice. Great times. Takes them up there. Nice, Jeff. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah. Which one to 10 cents first? Dogecoin, Peter, Dogecoin. I mean, even that is an uphill battle. I mean, it's a battle. Uphill battle. I'm saying Mullen. Which one to 10 cents first? Yeah, no, Mullen needs to do yeah. Yeah, I feel like both of the two most interesting names here that we're watching today, right? So Mullen and Dogecoin, these two things are right. They have events coming, so we're basically just waiting for these events, right? CNTX. Let me take a look at CNTX there. CNTX. Go. And I'm sure we're gonna talk. I'm sure we're gonna have a Dogecoin stream again tonight. That thing has no volume there, but not bad. That's one candle. Must eat one candle. Wow. That's it. Not that it matters, but well, it does matter. No, 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 no. 130 highs of the day. Sitting at the highs of the day. Just one candle pop. Interesting. Yeah, that last candle failed at like 133 there, Musty. 133. That's for the Kelly. That's for the bullet show today. Let's go, virus. So Michael says actually I think they didn't advertise the event because they might have been focused on institutional investors. Michael, yeah. Hence the large to raise funds as a company. What do you think? Maybe, yeah, maybe. Maybe, but that's just, yeah. I mean, that's again, Michael, that's why we want to see this event and see who's there and see how, see like what the engagement is, what the interaction is, right? And then go from there, because for now we're just guessing, right? So the thing about that too is I mean, you look at, again, I don't want to compare it to Tesla, but Tesla doesn't have to worry about like, Tesla doesn't have to worry about not having a crowd or like promoting stuff, right? So right, if you, I mean, like even Dogecoin, you look at Elon Musk with Dogecoin. I mean, that dude was spamming. He was spamming Twitter for Dogecoin. It wasn't like he was looking to get any institutional investors for Dogecoin. He was spamming Dogecoin though. So I think I will pick up more now to attract the retail investors, Michael. I mean, hopefully we're here, we're watching, right? We'll see what happens as the day goes on. Hopefully it's a success for them, right? So hopefully Mullen succeeds. Hopefully people love the car. Hopefully there's a big crowd. Hopefully people, you know what I mean? And hopefully the stock does well, right? Hopefully it does well. We'll see though, right? So S&P going for a bit of a bouncy bounce there. That 380 seems to be which is not a surprise, but holding 380. Mullen, SPY is almost back to green here. Red, green, red, green. He says no. No, nothing. No other explanations needed. No, no. Yeah, yeah. But again, I bet you, in terms of retail invest, like institutional investors, institutions are not. I'm being nice with like, institutions are not looking at Mullen and saying ooh la la, ooh la la, ooh la la. Watch Shark Tank, right? Watch Shark Tank, watch any of these investing shows, right? So you can go out there and pitch your project, pitch your product, right? You can pitch and pitch and pitch. But the only time not the only time, right? They can get excited about a cool product, right? So, but these guys really get excited, right? These sharks get excited when they start hearing about sales and numbers and this and that. They're like, ooh la la, okay, let me make an offer, right? So, Mullen doesn't have sales, do they? No, they do not, right? So, is it a special car? I mean, there's some other pretty cool cars out there, right? So we want to see what happens here. It's going. Yeah, those guys did the name change, Mustafa, right? They did the name change from that to the other SPAC we were watching the other day, right? Well, anyway, so let me pull it up here. SLNA, right? So more dips. That's yeah, one fat red candle. Volume, not a whole lot of volume, right? So and it's halted here. SLNA is halted. It's his cousin. We like. I'd like to see reservations. Like, who's reserved this car, right? Has anybody reserved the car? That's what it says. 1196. That's what it says. Okay. All investors are looking to make a quick gain, but I think they get better pricing when they buy in. Yeah, we'll see. Oh no, I'm not touching this damn thing. I'm not touching this thing, Hugh. I am pulling it up because I just want to look at it. I am not touching this thing. I will not touch this thing with even if it rallies to $100, I will not touch it. So no thanks. Yeah, no, but I should be able to play with it now, though, Hugh. So the issue is holding it when it does the name change, right? So after the name change is complete, you should be able to like play with it. You know. Focus on discipline and yourself. Okay, sounds good. On the 2 minute. Okay. Anyways, yeah, we'll see what happens there. Mullen bounced though, right? So Doge is bouncing because the S&P is bouncing. Mullen is also holding that 55-cent level, right? So right, we've talked about how Mullen needs to stay above 55 cents. Mullen is holding 55 cents, so that's good, right? Hold 55 cents, go for 60 cents. Come on, go ready. What are you waiting for? You did, Captain? Okay, nice, very nice. I know you, I know. Might drop to 410. Yeah. Yeah, I just think like when a stock does that, you want to be careful. Just the volatility on that thing, be careful. Regardless, be careful. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, let me take a look at Twitter really quickly again, see if there's anything new here for Mullen, guys. Anything new? Interesting. Nope, nothing new. Nothing new. Let me take a look at Mullen's website, Mullen's page again. Nope, nothing new. Wow, not a single post today. Not a single post for Mullen today. Not one. Not a one post on the Twitter page today. Not one. Not a one. I mean, they did some stuff yesterday, right? Yesterday, posting about music people wanted to listen to in the car or like pictures, but or said like on the road. But yeah. Other than that, not a one. Hey yo, Christy. Good morning. Good morning. How are you? Yeah. Market is so slow. We have to stay at Mullen, Christian. I know. I know. Like we're waiting for Mullen here. It's trying. Waiting for the show to begin. Come on. Get the show on the road, please, and thank you. And that's EPIX. Yeah, EPIX is down 8%, right? From 20% to green to minus 8%. So yeah, you want to be careful with these scary rallies. Yeah, Spy is going for a bit of a rally there, though. Wow, nice, nice. Christy, are you playing anything today? Are you playing anything, watching anything, or you just for alerts, let's say nosotros take a look at like trades ideas, take a look at like the stock general, right? So and then of course some of these alerts will come in like the momentum scanner on nosotros, right? So yeah, 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 yeah. So you finally are connected. Yeah, yeah. Oh. La, la, la. So yeah, take a look at trades ideas, stock general, and yeah, momentum scanner. Nah, 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 nah. Yeah, no, the market is slow. SPY is basically going from red to green, red to green, red to green, red to green. So just playing games then. So we're stuck watching Dogecoin. Not that we're stuck, not that it's anything wrong with that. And then Mullen, right? So and they're also very slow, so they're not really doing anything special. So yeah, yeah. And view is still just consolidating here. Consolidating. In terms of news, really isn't anything special. What's Zivo doing, by the way? I think Zivo is moving a little bit here. Let me take a look at Zivo. 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 I know this is a name we've looked at a bit in the past as well. Yeah, Zivo is going for a bit of a rally here, isn't it? Right. So, penny stocks. Just Mullen and Doge. Too busy at work this week. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, just Mullen and Doge for this for most people too. So, anyways, yeah, no Zivo. Yeah, Zivo's trying. I'd like to see about above 20 cents first. So on the stock info. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yes. Yes. This is what I look at on the 30 minutes to get in range. Okay, I see what you're looking at, Marcio. I see what you're looking at.
I don't know what you mean by. I see you looking at.
That's
How about a web search for it?
What's going on? Why is Siri so like nosy now? So nosy. They're setting up the arm. Let me take a look. I know they're setting up because I see the little tweet, but I mean from like the actual company though, right? So actually tweets from Mullen. Like Mullen hasn't posted anything today, but I know there's another account that has posted some stuff, right? So yeah, so Tish, back to bed. Unbelievable. That's because you stayed up all night. I'm skipping. Did you go to the? You look quite. Let's go, Dan. Thank you very much. I did. I went to the groomer. I went to the groomer, Dan. Thank you very much. Thank you. I'm skipping. To hang with you all today. Let's go. Let's go, you pumpers. Or not? We ride and die together. Let's go. Hope the better for the two. I hope so too. Hugh. Let's go. Together. We go at night. She's been nosy, Diamond. As a VIP, it is. Why do you say why? What happened? VIP for what? For what, Hugh? For what? You are as a for what? What are you guys talking about? I feel like I'm missing something. What is going on? Dan, you are a YouTuber. Oh, you mean for like the yeah, there you go. La 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 la. Siri is working for the Siri is, yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah, no, Siri's been very nosy, like just signaling when she wants. Like, Siri, chill out, please and thank you. Yeah, to be on the radar, it's not, is it, Dan? It's not. Now Siri's listening to every word I say, every word. Rubbish. Nothing important either, though, right? So anyways, yeah, View still a dead stock, which is not the worst, but yeah. And Mullen slowly creeping towards 57. Slowly, I bet you watch these guys like do this. Like it's only 9. I guess it's 9. It's 9 o'clock in California, isn't it, Christy? It's only 9 a.m. in the morning, right? So what time are they gonna do this? At night? They're gonna go at night. You're doing it wrong. I know, Dan. I know. It's all these stonks and all these Tinder hot XYZs in the chats. That's the problem. When's Mullen gonna do this? I wish they gave us a time. Mike, does anybody have a time? Mike Mullen, can you say the show starts at, like, if you're not gonna give people a time, like, when do people know when to show up? Fears nothing. You know, when are we all sleeping? I don't know, Vince. Not tonight. Tonight is Doge night, and on the weekend maybe. To me, oh, they want probably get a kick out of it. Exactly, Star. Especially this channel. Listening to some of your comments, yeah, right. Like, how about you give us a time? How about there's a scheduled time on your YouTube channel, maybe, right? Like, this is when the event starts. I mean, Tesla had the time. We knew when Twitter was starting. We knew when the event started because it was a countdown. I mean, even the rocket launch, there's a countdown. Like that's what we're asking for. Some level of communication. Some professional some professional things. Like what I mean. Like just anything. Just give us something. Can like have us all like chickens running around. Yeah, no, it's early though. I know it's yeah. So maybe that's the problem there, Christy. Let me take a look at their. So this Sunny dude was the only person that's posted anything, right? In terms of like, oh, like Mullen is offloading their vehicle, right? So other than that, an hour ago he posted that. I wonder who this person is though. Sunny? No description. Sunny is the only person that's posted anything there. So the road. Watch after the test drive this Friday at the Rose Bowl. I can watch Maple. Okay, sounds good. Also, so this person posted something that was funny. He was like, right. So this person does a lot of like Mullen posting. He posted something about like because apparently there was I don't know. He's like, I'll take $50 a share for Mullen. I'll take $50 a share for Mullen. $50 a share for Mullen, guys. Like, okay. No sleep till Saturday. Yeah. I wish I wasn't busy on Friday though, so I could do like a Dogecoin stream. But what do you want? We did one last night and then tomorrow as well, and tonight as well. So and then probably all day tomorrow. So, but not tomorrow night. Nah. After the test drive, I watch. Okay, cool. October the 27th, 20 strictly Mullen 5 will this year. Any celebrities test driving? Snoop, Jay Leno. Wow, super blonde car. uh, yeah, I don't know. We want to see some. I'd like to see like a real, like not someone. I'd like to see like. I mean, obviously these celebrities would maybe be paid to do this, but I'd like to see someone that's into cars. Go test drive one of these vehicles and then give us some feedback. Right, that will be Mullen's like starting ground. Right, have someone that's it's unhalted. It is, yeah, it's unhalted there. Yeah, that thing's about to pop. SLNA here, right? About to pop. $13. Yeah, $13, and there goes $14, right? So, and it's probably gonna get halted again here soon. Hugh, this is the type of stuff we want to see for DFLI. Hugh, this is the type of stuff we want to see. No, not a whole lot of volume, but like just pop like that. Like, damn, is that too much to ask for? Pablo, Diamond, that's much to ask for. This thing was at $8.30 this morning. $8.30. And just like that, booms, $14, right? Like, come on, how come DFLI can't do this? How come we can't do these these like this is also like a penny micro penny not a micro float is what I'm trying to say, right? The float is super small, right? So how come we can't do this? Unbelievable. Like, just pop it. Mullen to $5 today. I promise you, Mullen is not going to $5 today. So if that's what you're hoping for, yeah, you better pack your bags. Anyways, SLNA is at $14, and the ask is almost at $15 now, right? So $15 incoming here for that stock. Right, so bid's not above $14 here. Zivo going for 20 cents here, guys. ZVO. Running on bikes. Yeah, Mullen employees. They'd rather walk to work than sit in the Mullen. 1470, 1490, right? So 63% for that stock there. Wow. 52-week highs. 52-week highs. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, yeah. Let's see if these Mullen boom. Yeah, Mullen just had a nice little 57 cents, right? So yeah, again, Mullen looks fine as long as it stays above 55 cents. That thing looks fine, right? So we just want to see the cars. That's it, right? So again, uh, look at the stock differently in the short term, and then look at the company differently, right? So yeah, 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 yeah. 57 cents. Again, it's not like Mullen is doing anything special though. It's still in and around the same level. View is still at $40, which is nice because you guys are still green on that position. But yeah, still greens, still greens, still greens. If to five, and then I need to start averaging up, Michael. No, that's okay, right? I average up instead, right? So when it starts breaking above $1, and then on the way to $5. If Mullen says we are developing a car that is, I don't know what they need to say to bump this thing to $5. They need to give us something special before we can talk about $5 here. So special. Anyways, let me go back to Twitter here. Twitter, and let me just take a look at like Mullen tweets. Oh Lord. Someone says Mullen short interest, cost to borrow, blah blah blah. Cost to borrow is skyrocketing. We are gonna squeeze. We are going to squeeze. They say, right? We'll see. We are going to squeeze. No, oh Lord. This is that the calm before the storm to let us see 60 cents plus? Calm before the storm for Mullen? Okay. Fell victim to the in-house drive-by passing. No, 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 no. Okay, sounds good. No, no, no. Look at that. Someone says, live look at Mullen trying to break through a 58-cent resistance from this morning. Mullen trying to break through 58 cents. Blah, blah, blah. Mullen. I read about telling you one thing. Mullen is a very serious company. No. Sharks are circling the water. Sharks are circling the water. Sharks circling the water. And then obviously we've seen these tweets already, right? So will be made deposits and reservations. Well, we want to see those deposits and reservations, right? So that person's name is Joe. Joe, is this you? Deposits and reservations. We want to see that, right? So we want to see these things. One-on-one interview, Mullen CEO. Where is that? October 19th. Okay, cool. Also, no. The squeeze. Oh lords. Wow, look at that video. Damn. Shares for oh yeah, Rando. Oh yeah, it is. It's you want to be careful with that stuff. Be very very careful. Very careful. That thing will pump and dip hard quickly. Rando. Is Discord? Let's go. Let's go. Anyways, Mullen is pushing a little bit here though, right? Doge is selling off with the S&P. SPY is 381 again. And yeah, Mullen is trying. SPY is trying. Mullen is trying, right? So 58 cents. And obviously we want 60 cents. Right, so highs of the day here for Mullen is right 57.99. So again 58, right? So we'll see. We shall see. Review on the Mullen 5 Trav. We're waiting for the video. We want to see like what it looks like in real life and see how people interact with it before we get to fully judge it, right? So we want to see, right? So we want to see. It's one thing to show us a car that no one's driving or like there's no one in it or like It's one thing to just leave it on there. Yeah. So Apple earnings tonight. Apple earnings tonight. I mean, the only thing that I keep going back to, Dan, is the fact that they're cutting production. But I don't expect Apple to miss earnings. Apple most likely will not miss earnings in terms of like revenue and everything like that. Like what I'm looking at is guidance, because that's what most of these companies are falling. That's the only like obstacle now, guidance, right? So if Apple comes out and talks about like cutting production and whatnot, then the stock might struggle. But I don't expect Apple to miss earnings though, right? I don't expect them to miss earnings. Abdila says, can you take a look at Bed Bath and Beyond, Kia, and borrow fee 850? Yeah, but again, like 1 second. Anyways, I would not pay attention to that, Abdullah. I would watch the chart instead. There's nothing you can do about the stock being short at 800%, is there? Right? There's nothing you can do. Right? Absolutely nothing. You can't use the cost to borrow to go like to make you monies, right? So yeah. Yeah, Tush, as my wife drives me mad. Tush, hi Marianne. My wife drives me mad. And yeah. So, can you stare at that is only a 7%. I'm getting suspicious. Which one? Which one? 7%? You mean like Mullen? 7%? Why? Why are you getting suspicious? Why? What else do you want to stare at, Hugh? I will stare at anything else you want to stare at. What else do you want to stare at? There's nothing else to stare at, like everything is basically sleeping. Yeah, no, they really have that. They really have been suspect. Hey, no, we go until yeah, we go. Na, na, na. Hopefully something gets to moving here soon. Hugh, it's only Thursday. Like, damn, come on, give us something. Mustafa, you're green in that position now, though, right? You're green on the position, and are you taking profits? Again, I would be like what's your entry price, by the way? You're in at like $9, $8, $10, right? So you're green on that position, right? So you're nicely green on this at $13 here, right? So yeah, you're nicely green in that position. Yeah, green. Okay, there you go. Congratulations, right? So again, for name change, right? So Pablo posted this in Discord. You got in at $9. Beautiful. From $9 to $13 to $14 to $15, right? So yeah, yeah. So it's done well, done really well. So congratulations, by the way. For Apple, small gamble. Okay, you're looking for some puts. Okay, some puts and puts. View, dead stock. Why do you think Apple will miss? And people will buy less luxury items. Well, I mean, sure, right? So crisis. Well, if I take a look at like, so if I pull up like Apple, right? So AAPL here. That's not what I want. I want that, right? So if we look at the daily here for Apple, Apple is red today, down 2%, right? So it's not like this crisis is brand new, right, Bader? It's not a brand new crisis. We've had COVID since 2020. People have been staying home and hiding, and like it's been how many years now, right? So in the span of 2 years, Apple has not missed earnings. Apple does not miss earnings. Well, maybe today might be the first day. I don't know. You never want to say never, right? So, but again, like Apple hasn't missed. This was July, beat, right? So it's not like this crisis just started this month, right? So beat, that's May, right? This year, April this year, beat, right? So that's the start of the year, right? Beat. So they've been beating. Miss a beat. They will crush it, or they will crush my foot. How did the iPhone 14 do? Yeah, in hiding. Jameson, like, he means Michelle. No, no. Yeah, like Apple doesn't miss earnings. They haven't missed earnings the last time Apple missed earnings, by the way. Oh lord, The last time Apple missed earnings was in 2016. 2016. It's 2016. Let that sink in. I'm just kidding, right? That's the last time they missed earnings. And I bet you they beat to some extent, right? So probably they missed EPS or something like that, right? So Apple's been making monies on monies and monies and monies and monies, right? That's why their market cap is where it's at, right? 2 point something trillion, right? So that's why they're worth what they're worth, right? So 2016 is the last time they missed, right? So Apple will miss tonight. Maybe tonight might be the first time they missed in since 2016, right? So I don't know, right? So I'm not playing Apple anyways, right? So I'm just saying, right? So, but again, it doesn't matter. Miss or beats, they can still go down, right? So why? Because guidance is important, right? So if these guys say, yeah, we beat earnings, but iPhone 14 like production is gonna slow down because of this and this and this, the stock will go to the bridge. Well, not to the bridge. People will buy the dips, but yeah, it'll still sell off a bit, right? So, you know what I mean? It's not like Apple. Yeah. Anyways, I look at that thing go though. $14, $15, and halted again. Wow. Congratulations, by the way, Mustafa. Good job, right? So 1545 highs of the day for that stock there, right? So who gives pretty data for dark pool data, short interest in OTEX among the Mullen news, Michael? Yeah. The question is though, like, does that matter, right? So I don't think so, right? So don't think so. That short data is not new, right? So I mean, Mullen's been getting crushed by shorts and dark pools since $2, $1, 50 cents, 20 cents, right? So that data has all been there, right? So he's acting like another yeah, Michael, exactly. So hey, yo, Emmer, greetings from the car traveling home from a day job. Hope to trade later. Enjoying the chat. Let's go, Emmer. Drive home safe, please, and thank you. And yeah, you're holding Mullen, aren't you, Emmer? You're holding. Driving home from work. That having to happen. I will. But nothing will surprise me exactly. Nothing's gonna surprise me for Apple, right? Up or down, either way. Nah, 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 nah. They never asked that he would close and didn't follow AK yet. All of a sudden, I started to. I know, Pablo. I feel like if I was in that stock, I would be having problems and problems. I would be having problems. I mean, I'd be green from $9 to $15. That would be beautiful, right? But I would be having problems. SPY is about to break below 380, by the way. So, well, at least testing it. Here goes the S&P. SPY is doing the thing, the thing. The thing. Yeah, the roller coaster. Yeah. So SPY's testing 380 and holding. And so Dogecoin is also selling off with that, which is not a surprise. Doge will sell off. It's at a low float, yeah, for 8K. But I didn't get the and then last night, yeah, Pablo, I know yeah, it's annoying, isn't it? It's annoying. Can you please tell us, is better to sell now, Mullen, or hold? What do you think, Abdullah? What did you buy at? All right. So if I was holding Mullen, right. So let's say I'm holding Mullen, and I'm wondering if I should be selling Mullen or holding Mullen. First things first. Again, like, is Mullen a long-term investment for you, or is it just a short-term scalp? It seems like it's a short-term play for you. So like, and you're buying Mullen because you're buying into this event, right? So I would be watching Mullen really closely, and if Mullen starts getting shaky below 55 cents, I would be getting concerned, right? So break below 52 cents, I would be worried. Below 50 cents, yeah, Mullen's gonna struggle, right? So yeah, so just watch those levels. Mullen for me for now looks fine, right? So right, it's struggling with 58, 57, 58, struggling, but it's holding 55, which is nice. So I would watch the bottom of that range there. As long as it stays above 55, you're okay, right? If it's a short-term scalp, right? So and then go from there, right? So yeah. Anyways, are you the only one, Bader? I think Alex might be playing EPIX. Are you playing EPIX, Alex? I'm not quite sure. So not quite sure. SLNA. What a ripper. I think said thank you very much. Bye bye. Sorry, guys. See, go down. I sleep better. Yeah. That SPY to hit 350 by November the 4th. You have some puts or what? Do you think SPY will drop more? I think watch for 380. Watch for 380. Lives a cap. Watch for 380. If we break below 380, and then okay, cool, there might be some more downside there to spy, right? So once the yeah, okay, there you go. So Kelly says you should do a poll. What do you think? What people think Mullen would do once the show starts? Okay, I'll do a poll. I will do a polls. A polls. I will do a poll. Let's go. Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys. Let's get to 200 likes. Almost there, right? 10 more likes. Smash the like. uh, End the poll. I'll start a new poll here. I will start a new poll. Right. So again, smash the like if you haven't already. La, 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 la. No, 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 no. Nah. Streams is lower than the recommended bitrate. Mullen audio. Stream audio. Okay, cool. Simple things. Anyways, la, 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 la. La, la, la. Price. There we go. I need some new music here as well. Some new music. And now we do this playlist. There you go. Anyways, it's nice to be crazy for Doge, Frank. I hope so. I hope it's chaos. I hope it's chaos leading into leading into Elon Musk taking over, right? So, what show? There's a show. Why did I not know about this show? Exactly, Hugh. Exactly. Why did I not know about this show? That's the question. When I buy a contract, it's like and run it the opposite way. That's well, a lot of people would say that though. The bid is at $18. The bid is currently at $18. See, Hugh, like you see how simple that is. See how simple that is. It's probably a micro float though. See how simple that is. That's what we wanted for DFLI. Like that's all we wanted. That's all we wanted. That's it. That's it. That's it. You know, simple, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. That's it. Nothing's fancy. Nothing special. Just just give us a few halts and let's go. Anyways, let me take a look at one second, guys. One second. Change to SLNA. One second. No. And what else? What else was back here? What else was back? There you go. What's that? Cool. Yo, I just jumped in after the fact. I was super happy you still have very green due to your beautiful entry, Hugh. Yeah. This is coming up. Oh wow, $19, guys. $20. Hugh, lemon squeezy, easy peasy. What a rubbish. What rubbish. What rubbish. Can we translate these candles over to the one I'm holding, please? And thank you, Mustafa. Right? Congratulations, by the way. Mustafa, are you taking profits at any point here? Are you scaling out or any profits at all? Unhalted, yeah. Are you taking profits on this or no? Again, SLNA looks beautiful. From $8 to $20, from 8 to 20, 8 to 20, 113% here, right? So absolutely beautiful. Yeah, no, exactly, Hugh, exactly. Where's the live feed, George? It's not live yet. We're looking for it as well, right? It's just, again, it's annoying that these guys are not as transparent as we hope they would. You're holding? Okay, sounds good. It's halted again here. So it's halted again, Mustafa, right? So just try not to lose all these profits. The volume is not, yeah. I want to see Mustafa try and sell this. Yeah. Yeah, Mustafa. Yeah, lock in profits on the way up, right? So whether you're scaling in slowly, please lock in profits on the way up, right? So we see a lot of these things rally to like 20 something dollars, but then again, like I don't know, right? So yeah, what a pump, nice, right? So again, Pablo posted this stock last week in Discord at $8, right? $9, whatever that was, right? So very nice, right? So yeah, this was posted in Discord. We talked about this last week or earlier this week, right? So and it's done really well. That's a huge pump, isn't it? That for what? You need the voters for what? For what? Anyway, so yeah, Mullen is slowly going again, guys, right? So that, which is nice, right? So Mullen is slowly going for that 58 cent highs of the day, right? So come on, Mullen, you can do it. Oh, you have what does Kelly have? Kelly has looking to oh, the 50 cent puts. Okay, I see. Is there room left, Sky? Nope. The only room left is Discord membership, Sky. These gold mines are being posted. I keep this was posted in the in the SPAC channel, the SPAC channel, right? So I mean, Pablo posted this everywhere, I think. Or daily IPO, stock general. But this was posted in let me see here. Yeah, SPAC. Yeah, there you go. So Pablo posted this on the 21st of October, and then also on the 25th of October, right? So yeah. So na, 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 na. Uh, uh, la, la. Change dollar. Okay, perfect. Anyways, Mullen is at the highs of the day. Mullen broke 58 finally. Mullen is finally breaking 58, and we broke the wall. Break that wall. Come on, boom booms, boom booms. Right, so Mullen is finally breaking out there. Right, so about lock up the extended right? So cheese and rice. Anyway, so yeah, see Mullen can stay above 55 cents here down, right? So can do from 100 up on the, but it's in the same industry, and it's in the same industry. You know what you've done, Pablo? Uh, uh, Mustafa is gonna be diamond hands now, isn't he? Diamond hands. Diamond hands. Anyways, yeah, Mullen looks absolutely beautiful, and SLNA is still halted here. So we will wait and see what happens here when this thing gets unhalted, right? See if we can clear $20 when it gets unhalted, right? And then go from them, right? So, nah, uh, nah. There we go. Perfect. There's a notification here somewhere. Caution. Founders don't have a lockup. So founders don't have a lockup for SLNA. Founders don't have a lockup. They holders, including themselves, they pump the REITs just to dump in the coming days. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Anyway, so yeah, that's that. And Mullen, yeah, Mullen is trying highs of the day for Milan. Milan. Yeah. There you go. Multiple times, Michael. Okay, congratulations. Let's go, Christy. Come on, more. The bid is $20 now. Yeah, that thing looks beautiful, right? So, yeah, it's unhalted here, guys. Unhalted and $21. Hit 21.40 and then backing off. Right, so 21.40. The spread is quite wide though. That's the problem. So be careful with the spread there. Oh lords, oh lords. Unhalted. Yeah, Mustafa again. Good job. Right, 1860 here now, right? So hopefully this thing can consolidate somewhere and then go for another rally, right? So come on, Spy, do not delay. Don't delay it, Spy. 350, Virgo, 350. Anyways, yeah, that stock has really done well, done really well. SLNA here. So again, congratulations if you're holding this. I know Mustafa has been patient with this one, so patience, right? 100% rally. Beautiful. That's amazing, by the way. Wow. Amazing. And yeah, it's pushing, it's trying. There we go. The bits are slowly approaching 20, the bits are above $20 again, right? So that thing is looking like it wants some more. At 59 on the ask. Big blogs 59, Kelly. Okay, 59. And here goes $21 again, right? For SLNA here. And here it goes. Here it goes. And Mullen is also pumping. Like Mullen looks really good there, right? So 59 cents incoming here. Obviously, we want to clear 60 cents and keep going into the show, right? So maybe this is the Mullen momentum now. As the show gets closer here, which we have no idea when it's coming, because we don't have any data or any like anything. I mean, like these guys are not giving us anything. I'm looking at the Twitter. I'm just gonna take a look at the Twitter page again here to see if Mullen is gonna give us some more data. Right, see if there's anything new there, right? So actually I'll just pull it up on here, right? So refresh. I will refresh. Accumulation restarts end of to $1 end of October, blah 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 blah. There's nothing here, right? So again, the only tweet that's being spammed everywhere is the same tweet of like, ooh, okay, that's a new one. These are just random people, I feel like. So the Mullen show is outside. It's outside. Interesting. So that's just a short video of like Mullen, right? So the Mullen show there. Oh yeah, they're doing it in like a parking lot or something like that, right? That's the Mullen car. It looks like they're setting up, right? So Mullen is setting up there. When does it start? I have no idea, but it does seem like they're making progress. They're making progress. Yo, Alex, they're making progress, right? So when does it start? I have no idea, right? So is it just one vehicle? Well, hopefully. Where's the crowd though? Where's the people? Where are the people? Where's the crowd? I bet you that's what they're waiting for. They're waiting for the crowd to pile up and they're going to be like, ooh, people are here. Let's do this. Let's do this. Right? So I bet you that's what they're waiting for here. Right? So let me see here. So they're getting ready. 12 p.m. 12 p.m. Kelly. Okay, 12 p.m. Show starts at 12 p.m. PST. Okay. Interesting. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Where did you get that time from? Where did you get that time from, Kelly? And where'd you guys get that time from? Anyways, again, Mullen looks nice. See if we can get about 59 and 60, right? And this thing is an absolute monster, right? 21, $22 here, $23 actually at the highs. I didn't have a to afford a or indoor venue. Like my standards are way too high when I look at these car shows because I mean, like we've been spoiled by Tesla and Elon Musk, right? We've been spoiled. $22, guys, and pumping SLNA here, right? So, yeah, it's going. It's going. Schedule for today. No, it's on. No, 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 no. Okay, there you go. There you go. On the LinkedIn page for Mullen. That's funny though, like how it's on the LinkedIn page. You know, not on the Twitter page, not on their website, on the LinkedIn. Impressive, Mullen. Good job. I'm impressed you guys found it though, Kelly. Nice, thank you very much. Anyways, yeah, so 22 70 is the high here for SLNA, right? So very low. It tells me that the brokerage did not handle the change from probably not, Pablo, probably not. And it's halted again here at 22.40, right? So 22.40. Save money, Steven. Yeah, yeah, yeah. They're just driving across the country, right? And no, that's fine. I'm not questioning anything Mullen's doing. I just want to see what the right. So just want to see where the what the what the vibes are on you know what I mean. So na 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 na. Na, 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 na. One second. Caution. Let's see here. La, 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 la. No, I would delete that. Sounds good. Sounds good. Still holding, Mustafa? Okay, sounds good. Yeah. I mean, you're nicely green and 22.50 for what? La, 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 la. B. How much does it to drive a truck? How buddy? How much time does it take to drive a truck? I don't know. Let me take a look at that poll though. Right. So we did a poll saying, what do you think? Does Mullen pump or dump? Right. So Mullen pump or dump when, right, when the show begins. 56% of you guys think we pump. Right. So 56% of you guys think we pump after when the show begins. Right. So I hope so. I hope so. I hope Mullen goes for a nice rally. Right. So I hope so. Anyways, back to Mullen here. Mullen, yeah. So, like Kelly mentioned earlier, there's a big block at 59 cents, right? So there's almost a block everywhere for Mullen, especially as it approaches 60 cents, right? So we'll see, right? So 60 cents, come on. So 12 p.m. is still 12. So 12. No. Yeah. I don't like how they're keeping it so late, you know? It would be nice to actually see them, you know? Because that's not for another few hours, is it? Isn't it, right? Like, that's 2 hours away for this damn show. For the Mullen show, right? That's 2 hours away. Come on, like, which is fine. Some of these cars do their shows after the market closes. That's okay, right? So at night, they want to go at night. So that's fine. But yeah, that might be a good thing for Mullen though. I might just hold it up. MCLP, yeah, up 5%, up 5%, and SLNA is still halted here, right? before the event starts. 2 hours. 2 hours away. 2 hours. Actually, is it 2 hours? Yeah, it's 2 hours away. If the news is good, I think it might send it into the moon. Glowing. I would just wait. They might get some rain. Some rain. If they get some rain, I bet you they cancel the event, right? So if I guess of a meme, but it has some legitimate data too. Create a summit. What you missed, create a shared incentive again inside the scoop. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Rain, rain, rain. Yeah, I'm happy at least there's some people here though. Yeah, it looks cloudy, doesn't it? It looks cloudy up there. Oh, that's just the mountains. Well, no, it's cloudy. Cloudy. The mountains. I'm glad we're getting out. I'm glad some of these people are putting out tweets, so we can kind of keep track of this whole thing, right? So, no, anything new here? No. Nothing new, nothing new, nothing new. So that's the last video of them setting up there. So, Pasadena, California. Someone has to. Yeah, exactly. Someone has to. Are we on halted yet? No, still halted, guys. Mustafa, what's the bid at? What's the bid at here? You might want to use a tight stop loss though, Mustafa, just in case things get a little bit fishy, frisky, right? So use a tight stop loss there for SLNA, right? So 146%, just like that. 146%. 146%. Oh, wow. 146%. Beautiful. Anyways, my moon may be different from yours. I mean, there's so many different type of moons still, right? So my moon might be yeah, I'm just gonna leave that there. Peter, please go visit. Peter says that's 5 minutes away from me. 5 minutes, Peter, that's it. Go visit, Peter. Go visit and let us know. Take some pictures and let us know what you see. Maybe not right now though. Maybe and Peter can come on stream and live stream. Can you even do that? Yeah, Peter can live stream from the events with some live commentary. With some, Peter's gonna roast that car. So to the moon, to the moon, to the moon. Yeah, 5 minutes away. Wow, cool. Is that where the Shoppers Drug Mart was, Peter? The drugstore. Some of us have work. Some of us have work. Yeah, go look. Yeah, Peter. If you have a lunch break, go take a look. And some of us have work. Peter says. Some of us have work. Anyways, I wonder if they have a scheduled thing on their YouTube channel. No, not yet. Nothing scheduled yet, guys. Nothing scheduled yet on the Mullen YouTube channel. So yeah. Mullen's last post was 10 months ago. My goodness, 10 months ago. Oh. 10 months ago. We are looking up at the sky. Yeah. No. Or failure. If Peter goes to live stream, he can make a trade and stock and sink a stock. Yeah, Pablo, that's true. That's true. That is true. These are traders of luxury. Yeah. Yeah. No, that's okay. Anyways, the S&P's yeah, still doing some highly questionable things there. if it reaches to that moon, bunny. Okay, sounds good. Glock says, "I'm new to trading, so this is an ignorant question. Why does a stock get halted? The multiple reason why a stock gets halted, right? So I don't know if I can get you a link here because this will most likely explain it a lot better than I will. So a stock gets halted for multiple reasons, right? Either a company is coming up with news and they don't want the stock reacting to the news before the news is actually out, or sometimes when the stock is way too volatile, right? Price action more than 15% or more than 10% in a short period of time, the stock will get halted, right? So again, if you go over to like, well, um, what is a stock halt? No, right, so that should help you out a little bit, right? So Investopedia, this will give you a lot more information and explain it a lot more than I will. 23, my goodness, damn. Oh well. So again, there's a link in the description there, Glock, right? So again, trading halt is a temporary suspension of trading for a particular security or securities at one on one exchange or across the. I don't want to keep reading this. The poll, Roger, you like that, right? Due to concerns, there are multiple reasons why a stock could get halted, right? There are a lot of them, right? So that link will explain in detail, right? So SLNA, the bid. Let me. Oh, yeah, it's on half to $26. My goodness, 187%. Bookmark, Joe. Yeah, bookmark that site. 26 plus $26. 27 incoming for this donk here. Oh my, $27. Just like that, and it's dipping a little bit here now, right? So that's it. That's impressive. That's impressive. Founders don't have a lockup. Yeah, yeah. Uh, uh, we have la 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 la. Liquidation and merger share exchange. La 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 la. Isa before spreading false. No, before founders no, 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 no. Okay, sounds good. People are fighting on Twitter there. Fighting on the Twitter. On the Twitter. On the Twitter. Fighting on the Twitter. La 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 la. La 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 la. 1 second. La 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 la. Retweet. $25. So SL la 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 la. Wait, 1 second. La 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 la. Yes. There you go. Tweets. Tweets. There you go. The freedom of never having to. When I need to shave. Unbelievable. On the power of a low floats back. Exactly, Pablo. Yeah, for exactly here, right? So, $27. Honestly, I would be getting rid of this thing. Right, I would be getting rid of that thing at $27, and then we can talk about above $30, right? So, Mustafa, you out, you sold it. Congratulations. Hopefully, you made some good monies on that, Mustafa. Good job, amazing, right? So, amazing, right? So, you did. Michelle made it in. Wow, really? Wow. $27. La 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 la. Yeah, yeah. Thanks to Pablo. Thanks to Pablo for again doing that research and letting us know, right? So Pablo, thank you very much. Thank you. Right? Again, this thing was $8 this morning, right? $8 to $27. That's impressive, right? So Michelle bought at $26, Peter. I bet you she did. I bet you she did. I bet you she FOMO. um, uh, um, was, la, 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 la. Uh, la, uh, there you go. Yeah, someone mentioned in Discord. I forgot who exactly. Yeah, but thank you. Yeah, no, that's Pablo. That's Pablo. Pablo is our SPAC research. SPAC research. Anyways, yeah, 2650 here, guys. Come on, break that wall. Come on, break that wall. No, if you made monies on this, congratulations, right? I know that a few of you guys holding this from Discord. Congratulations, right? So, our local AKA, yeah, there you go. Exactly. Slowly approaching after our highs for Mullen, Michael. Yeah. Mullen failed again, guys. Mullen is dipping, right? So Mullen hit that 50, yeah, that 59-ish almost, and then dipped, right? So yeah, Mullen is backing off here a little bit. So yeah, be careful, please, and thank you. Be careful, right? So be careful, be careful. Mullen can't seem to really break above 60 cents yet. Maybe it's because they're dragging that event so way too much. I'm gonna be glued to all. Oh no, Vince. There you go. Right. So hey, criminals. Hey yo, stewards. Good job. Good job. Good job. No, that's a solid rally. I mean, that thing just did it like out of nowhere, right? Out of nowhere. Look at that pump. Wow. These are boom boom candles, right? Name change. $8, $9, $10. I mean, this thing happened in what, 30 minutes? 30 minutes. 30 minutes? $9 to $27, just like that. Beautiful. Stuart, how's your day? How's your day? How's your day? La 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 la. 5% of okay, sounds good. La 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 la. Okay, interesting actually. Interesting. No, exactly, Vince. Exactly. Right. So thrusties and what? And thrust. And thrust. Just make sure it's not the same one, Peter. I'm just kidding. My visit, I know. That's funny. We said Peter might go visit Mullen, and Mullen said, "Who's visiting me? Where? Why?" Mullen says, "Wait, hold up. I better go to zero." Anyways, no, Mullen is constantly bouncing again. The level we've been watching today for Mullen is that 55-cent level, right? So as long as Mullen holds 55 cents, it's okay, right? It's okay. 55 cents. And yeah. Invite Elon wants to promote at the event. Elon is gonna not show up. Vince, welcome back. Welcome back. Going good. Just getting ready. Do some crypto research. How's yeah? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, the market's been slow, and we're just kind of waiting for an event, car event, a new car that's been promoted. Not a Tesla, but a Mullen. A Mullen. No, Peter doesn't want to glowing. Peter lives 5 minutes away. He doesn't want to go check though, because he has work. Work. I'm just kidding. I am kidding. Okay, sounds good. Peter has a Peter has a reputation for crashing stocks. You don't want Peter visiting. If Peter visits, oh lords, these guys will do an offering and sell the company, claim bankruptcy, and I'm just kidding. Anyways, yeah, no, it's fighting for 27 cents here, so still though, which is impressive. SLNA here, right? So impressive. $27. Here we go again. New highs of the day incoming. Wow. Mustafa, are you feeling regrets? No, you shouldn't be. You shouldn't be feeling anything other than happy, right? So it's not very common that we see a stock go from $9 to $27, from 9 to 27. 9 to 27. That's impressive. And here goes new highs of the day, $28, right? So $28, new highs of the day, right? So uh, nah, 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 nah. There you go. Stocks general major gap yeah. Uh-oh. TWTR. Delisted. And it's halted again at $29, by the way. My goodness. 29, 217%. 217%. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow. That's impressive. I will not do that. That's impressive. Uh, nah, 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 nah. Why didn't you call me? Why did you check Discord? Why did you check Discord? I'm sense. No, Mustafa, you happy? No, good job. I'm not loving my position, no, Hugh. Hugh says I'm not loving my position. I know, Hugh. I'm not loving my position. Yeah. And la, 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 la. And that stock is going. Mullen is still at 57 cents. 57 cents here, which is fine. But yeah. 57 cents. Not anything else really moving. Nope. This might signal a little bit of a SPAC rally though, which would be exciting, right? So signal a SPAC rally here into the end of the day, right? So halted at $29, right? So $29 and halted. Beautiful. Beautiful. Right? So profile. Na, na, tweet. Guess I lost. No, that's okay. To view, please and thank you, Jeff. To view, please and thank you. Why is it going so high? Because of FOMO and super supply and demand, right? Supply is super small. Probably there's not a whole lot of volume here. Like there's not a whole lot of volume. Yeah, I bet you that float is Pablo. Take a guess. 50,000 shares, Pablo. 40,000 shares. Take a wild guess. What the float is. Anyways, the S&P is also bouncing, right? So SPY is 382, right, for the S&P here. 382 for the S&P. Gains the past week trade? No, nice. Congratulations. La, 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 la. 217%. What's the bid at, by the way, if you're looking? What's the bid at? I need to take a look and see what the bid is at. Let me know if you see the bids. Anyways, back to the stock. Gains on gains. Watch you go for $100, guys. Watch you go for $100. No. Which specs are to watch pumps work out. Some don't have to watch and catch the exactly. So the best thing to do with these specs, honestly, is catch them when they're starting to move up, right? So I like the ones that are like having that are way below $10, right? So Pablo, right, not sitting at $10 because $10 to me is a scary level. I like the eights and the sevens and the nines maybe, right? So the tens are scary. I want my shares back, Mustafa. I want my shares back. Nope. Market maker saying, nope, you give us the shares, you don't get them back. Um, yeah, yeah. So I want my shares back. Mm-mm. Mullen is below 57 cents, by the way, which is annoying because I think I hold up there, but there was no filing to give the heads up. Yeah, exactly. Usually these things will go at night, like go in the evening when the filing comes out after the filing will come out after the market closes, and then they will move, right? So in this case, this thing said, nope, I'm going now, with or without you. The one that is running, Jason, SLNA. But they're in the same industry, yeah. Good luck finding some orders. Yeah, exactly, Hugh. Exactly. I'm impressed how well it's holding up too, though. Right? Impressive. Uh, la, la, la. Let's see. It's gonna hit the moon, right? Is it gonna hit the moon? The question is, where's the moon, though? Where's the moon? Unhalted, guys. 2860. Actually, no. That's just a reset, I think. Just a reset. Has been some large consolidation for Mullen. Looks like, yeah, Michael. Yeah, as long as it stays above 55 cents, sure. One to to $2. Hugh. Yeah. I mean, this is done better than HKD. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Spinch. Kidding. Doug, we go at nights. In this case, it's moving, Mustafa. Okay, nice. I'll take a look in a second. I just want to see what this thing gets on halted at. Pablo, I know. I know. Yeah, I know. So, I mean, buying this thing here now is just asking for trouble. And halted down. Oh, really? Oh, that's a little bit. Just picked up. No. Okay, sounds good. Wasn't it 18,000% or something like that? Yeah. Yeah. The last trade, $26. Okay, $26. Yeah. I bet you TradingView is just delayed there. Yeah, they're usually delayed sometimes when these things move too quickly. Anyways, that's Mullen, guys, 57 cents still. So we'll see where the other one gets unhalted at. View has done absolutely nothing, which doesn't mean it's not going to move, but it's been holding that 130 level, right? So DFLI here, that thing is just chilling, not really doing much, is it? Right? So ENSE here, moving, yeah. I'm surprised that like rally isn't triggering like more SPAC rallies, Hugh. You know, Pablo. Anyways, I'm surprised it's not triggering some more rallies there. Yeah, Kelly, see if this thing stays about 20 cents here. Yeah, because on that last candle to 21, it barely stayed above. All the way back down to 1993-ish. Joe, one red candle. One red candle. Then Walmart. Coming to Mullen, please and thank you, Michelle. Maurice is coming to Mullen. Okay. He's doing a 20-1 split. Oh, okay, interesting. Okay. Almost like these splits are becoming a thing now too again, Kelly. Getting over 9 for a cup of coffee. Exactly. Like, Pablo, what's this rubbish? Sure gave a fake out. Getting above 9 for a cup of coffee. Yeah, like, what is this rubbish? $9 and then dipskis? Like, what's going on here? We wanted more. We wanted to get halted. halted above $10 and then do this. Yeah, off guard, and not to mention a local spec. That's it. That is saying something exactly here. Yeah, exactly. No, I think the ones that catch you off guard are usually nice, but well, not always. But not always, right? So anyway, so we'll leave a Mullen here for now, and then until the other one gets unhalted, SLNA, right? Maybe an end of the day rally, Pablo. Maybe an end of the day rally. So you know what I saw earlier though, Pablo. Looking at the SEC side. If you put in like the FLI now, it actually does show up now. So they're getting there, right? They're slowly getting there, right? So no new filings, of course. So but again, initially you could put in the ticker symbol and you would not get the actual price. You couldn't find the actual stock unless you use the old ticker symbol, right? So now you can. So they're getting close. They're getting close to something. The bid is at 25 now, Hugh. Okay, the bid is at 25. So yeah. Now if you put in DFLI, it will actually show up as Dragonfly. Can we get some dragonflies? Anyways, Gary. Hey yo, Gary. What's up? What's up? How are you? What do you think of this little crypto rubbish? Pablo says, I'm convinced that DFLI would have gone to $10 if the resident hater had shown up. I know, Pablo. I think so too. I think so too. Isn't it funny how isn't it funny how Michelle forwarded into the news back, but then like talk rubbish about an actual good SPAC, about a good company? And then she forwards into the one that's like just, whatever pumping, right? Where's Michelle? Michelle, we want to roast you. I think she's busy working though, otherwise she'd be here. La, la, la. La, 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 la. La, la, la. Red rum for Spy? Spy says nope. Back up. Back up. Back up. Back up. Come on. Yeah, no, that's just the updated halts price. So for SLNA, right? So, but interesting, Pablo. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, yeah. Interesting, yeah. Yep, the 27th. There's two filings here, right? So, and the 27th, yeah. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. This is to certify that on the 27th, the 27th of October, the Nasdaq stock market received from Selena Hospitality a copy of okay, blah 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 blah. Okay, cool. No. We further certify that the securities describable have been approved by the Nasdaq for listing and registration of an official note. Okay, cool. Yeah, you're still holding, Pam. Okay. Yeah, make sure you have a stop loss, Pam. Don't let it go down. Don't let it go down at all, right? So lock in profits whenever you see fit, right? So lock in profits whenever you're happy. To There you go. Right, so we shall see where this thing gets unhalted at. Hugh, what? It's halted. It's again. Interesting. Interesting. Spies hitting highs there though. Into the merger closing? Yeah, no thanks. Uh, no thanks. I've learned my lesson. Please and thank you. No, it's no longer at 29. That was the high. It's no longer at $29. So, congratulations if you made the monies. And yeah, I trade hard without freaking out and selling with a stop loss, Michael. Yeah, they do. I will never do that again. I would never hold another SPAC unless I intend to, like, unless I believe in the company and I intend to hold it, and no matter what happens, it's halted at 29.25. Why is TradingView all of a sudden lagging now? Might need to pull up a different site here, guys. Anyways, if it even shows up, you know what I mean? Like, if it even shows up as a stock, right? So, unlike Market Watch, right? If that thing even shows up there, I don't think it will. Don't think it will. No, that's not what I want, obviously. Yeah, I mean, like, it shows up on Weibo's site there, right? So $29, 29.25. Yep, right. So SLNA, what a monster of a stock. Wow, impressive. 29.25. You did? Okay, congratulations. Uh, Madness, absolute madness, Alex, madness. Uh, la 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 la. Absolute chaos. 200. Showtime covered. The ceiling. What's this here? Sign up for. I don't want to. I just want to see the bits, please. I just want to see the. I just want to see the actual price there. Just because TradingView is lacking a little bit, right? So, it's just the halts and the lack of volume. That's why TradingView will not update the price quick enough, right? So, just the lack of volume there. Let me close out some of these tabs here. So, anyways, yeah. Na 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 na. Salinas. Running to the ground? No, Mullen is not running to the ground. It's holding 57 cents. Like, what's running to the ground? Bench is HKD. Running to the ground. Anything new here for Mullen though? Let me take a quick look. Mullen. Anything new? Any new videos here that we need to take a look at? Nope, same videos. Strikingly different. I think like their the slogan is interesting. Why is that just a screenshot though? Wait, why is that just a screenshot? It's just a damn screenshot. Anyways, we'll find the link at some point here today. Or we could just go to that dude's site, but entertainment halted at who? What? Where? Huh? Let me go back. $33. My goodness, $33. The bids are 36. Wow. Wow. 37. The bids are at 37 now. My goodness. Wow. Wow. uh, uh scam market. Pull an ISPO. That's impressive, Pablo. This thing was $8 this morning. $8, $8, $8, $9, $20, $30. It's going for 40 now, isn't it? Right. So Pablo's mentioned a few times how like so I don't you guys remember ISPO? ISPO was in the same industry as SPAC, right? And these guys rallied to what, $100, right? So we're not saying it's going to $100, but so so can it pull it? Can it pull it? Impressive, yeah, right. So that's impressive. That's impressive. From eight, I mean, it's not taking very long. Again, it's a SPAC. $100 incoming. Wow, that's impressive. Oh, wow. Yeah, beautiful. And I'm surprised this isn't signaling a whole SPAC rally, but maybe once this is done, the monies will rotate to more SPACs. Big time treat. Ayo, treats. Treats. Ayo, how are you? Good to see you. Are you back in Discord? Are you connected to Discord again? You should be, because you're a member now, right? So, anyways, good to see you, treat. Wow, wow, wow. Let me take a look at the. Let me take a look again here. SLNA. And also, again, the bids are $36 now. The warrants are up 75%, right? So the warrants are trying, right? So that could have been something we should have looked at earlier. I know, Pablo, like the volume isn't there. The volume isn't there, but that doesn't matter, does it? Right? So it's not about the size of the rockets, it's about the fuel in the rockets. Volume, not there. The rocket, though, it's going straight to the moon. So that's impressive, right? So it's pumping. Oh, yeah, exactly. All that matters, right? All that matters. If you wanted to sell this thing, it would still sell above that price, right? So it's not about the rockets, the size of the rockets. It's about the fire in the rockets. And when volume is in there, yeah, it is, Clark. Because again, volume precedes price. Well, maybe not in this case, right? 200 and something percent. That's impressive. My goodness. And TradingView is still slacking there because of the lack of volume, though. So we're just kind of watching it on an actual like site like that. So interesting. I need to take a. There's another Mullen tweet there. I'll take a look in a second. I will take a look in a second. Again, the bits are at $35, guys. Warrants that can be played, yeah. So you can play the warrants as well. So the warrants won't get halted, right? So if you want to play, again, maybe it's too late now to maybe look at these warrants. But if you want to play the stock and the stock is pumping without you, you can look at the warrants. So the warrants are SLNAW, right? So these are the warrants, and warrants are trying. Warrants up 82% though, right? So right, the warrants up 82%. Michelle, let's go. What did you get it at? Good job, Michelle. Good job. Good job. Congratulations. Make those monies, please. Good job. So again, the warrants up 82%, right? So pop up from 23 cents. So the warrants are not as aggressive as the, but anyways. Is it good to enter now, Fiji? It is not good to enter right now. Asking for trouble. It's at $35. You got in at $20? Wow, Michelle. Michelle says, you son of a bee, I'm in. Let me in the building. Michelle, it's not about the size of the rocket, it's about the fuel in the rocket, isn't it? Right? So the volume is not there. Like the volume just isn't there. So you want to be cautious with that, right? So you should think about locking in profits at some point if you want to, right? So that's going to be up to you, though, right? I don't know what to tell you. Lock in profits whenever you feel comfortable. If you got a Alice, no comments. It's the size of the rockets. Sure, Michelle. Sure. The warrants are not as aggressive, yeah, as they are. They okay. Sounds good. Sounds good, Pablo. Okay, interesting. Good to know. Good to know. Stop loss set. Okay, beautiful. I almost would not want that stock getting below $30 if I'm holding at anywhere, right? I wouldn't want that thing breaking below $30. That's just me, though. No, let's you below $30, please, and thank you. No letting below $30. Give us an on hold, please, and thank you. Anyways, let me go back here. So yeah, TradingView is still lagging here. I'm not sure why TradingView is so slow with that, right? So not sure why. Um, excuse me. Not sure why it's so slow there. Nah, 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 nah. Not sure why it's so slow there. Yeah, exactly. Let me see if I can. I know there was a post from earlier this morning. One second. I just need to post that there for call in Discord. And no, 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 no. Perfect. Mullen should bounce here. Mullen is at 56. Yeah. Hopefully a bounce here soon. By the way, there's a new tweet from Mullen. Let me see if I can pull that up. One second. Blah blah blah. It's a video of like Mullen coming out of the. Let me get the link for the tweet here. Let me get a link. Change. Okay, sounds good. Blah 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 blah. Let me get a link. Retweet. A tweet. A tweet. One second. As we wait. As we wait. So anyway, so here's Mullen. Here's the video of Mullen coming out of the. I wonder how long is that video? Okay, it's not a very long video, right? They're still doing stuff. It seems like they're still right. They're still just doing stuff. So isn't that tomorrow Friday? Oh, next Friday? I think it's tomorrow. It's tomorrow, like Friday tomorrow. Still halted, guys. Yeah, tomorrow on crypto, but today there is no move yet. No, I think again a lot of it is because the stock market rallied, and also because I think there's like Elon Musk and Dogecoin, right? So on halted here, guys, and $31, right? So $30. Yep, here it goes. 31, 32, 33, 34, 34. $34. It's an import from China. Yeah, probably. $34 doesn't have to come out. They found it's not starting. Oh, be nice. 34.50. 34.50 in the last 48 hours. No, I haven't. $36. My goodness. $36, guys. When next hold at 40? When next hold at 40? No, I haven't treat. Go baby, go. Pump it. Come on, SLNA. Give us $100. Why not? I'm just kidding, by the way. Again, make sure you have a stop loss. Make sure you're ready to exit. That's a solid rally. That's 300%. That's 300% from the low there, right? So make sure you have a stop loss. Make sure you're ready to run for the exits, right? So Mustafa did, Kelly. Mustafa did, and then he sold it at 20 something dollars. But anyways, again, $38, 314% for that thing. It's absolutely killing it. Wow. TradingView is catching up here now, though, right? So that's TradingView. I mean, these candles are going, right? So absolutely killing it there. Love the Mullen stuff coming. Yeah, there you go. $38. And halted again, right? So halted again at $38. Kidding, but not kidding. Kidding, but not kidding. Michelle, congratulations. Let's go, mom. Let's go. Anyways, again, so see if that thing can get unhalted here. So halted. And the bids are currently at $39, by the way. $39. $39. 39, 39, 39, 39. Go. go, 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 go. Are the bids at $40 yet? Nope. Still around $39. Still around $39. Nah, 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 nah. 1 second. Tweets are okay. Perfect. Kramer, if he likes, so he can trash it. That would surely get into $100. Oh, for sure, for sure, for sure, for sure, for sure. The window, please, Carson. Through the window, please, and thank you. Things are changing. Quick on that. Yeah, no, again. So here's that video from Mullen, right? So Mullen is right. Is that a different color of like for Mullen? That's a different color. Is that black? Interesting. That's cool though. That's cool. I want to see the cars go boom boom, please and thank you. Go boom boom. All of this lacking. What are you guys doing? Like, why is this lacking? Go boom boom already. Anyways, the bids are currently at $38. So 37.95 for SLNA, right? So that's what the bids are sitting at. So again, if you're in that stock, congratulations, congratulations. It's out of the truck. Okay, nice. Yeah, no, some of them are out of the truck already. I think they're just unveiling different colors, different, all the different colors, right? So yeah. Because I felt bored, the drop got me at 32 though. You did, Michael? Oh lord, Michael. Join Discord again. If you're not a member yet in Discord, guys, right? So here's the membership link at the bottom of the chat. Come join us in Discord. Smash a like, hit that subscribe. Right. So again, that stock was shared at $8, $9, whatever was shared at, right? So with other stocks, right? So that stock was shared at $8, from $8 to $40, right? So that's a solid rally, right? So again, come join us in Discord. Every once in a while, we will have a rally like that, right? A solid rally like that. Little scalp, and then home run, right? So beautiful. Anyways, so yeah, it's on the screen now. So there's a new tweet. There's a new tweet. There's a new tweet for Mullen. Yeah, there's a new tweet for Mullen. Anyways, that's not what I'm looking for there. I am looking for that because the vehicle is out of the truck. They're slowly bringing it out, right? So what is that? Interesting. Interesting. They're bringing it out. Bringing it out. Bringing it out. La 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 la. One second, guys. There you go. Matthew says, let's go. Yeah. A nice, yeah, exactly. So here, see, we spent some time together, boring, but then, surprise, right? So it was nice to see. It's on halted here, by the way, and it's dropping, right? So $31 and dropping. So again, stop losses, please and thank you, right? So and back to $35, back to $34, back to $35, right? So it's starting to drop. Yeah, Michael. Yeah. So again, please make sure you have a plan, right? So that thing, I would not let that thing go below $30, but that's just me, though. That's just me. I would not let it go below $30, right? So yes, go here. Let's go. Making the la 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 la. So Tesla for the is late to the party, Willie. Yeah, I think they have ways to prove. I think they have ways to go. $35. Interesting. The dips will be bought. Yeah, $36, $37. My goodness, that thing is a monster, isn't it? Right, back to $37 already here. Right, so back to $37. Unless Mullen starts doing its yeah. Right, so $37, impressive. Anyways, more tweets here for Mullen though. Right, so Mullen. You know what's amazing to me is like these tweets are not on Mullen's official page, which is like, what are you guys doing? This is like you have to go find someone else that's posting these pictures, right? So, yeah, again, so these are some pictures, right, from Mullen. What do you guys think? Uh, huh, interesting, interesting, interesting. All the employees are busy rolling out that one car. At least they're getting to they're interesting. So yeah, Mullen in the works. Mullen in the works. That shape looks familiar. Oh, it does. Right. I mean, like we watched that video earlier. Most of the management team said they worked at Porsche. They'd worked at all these different, like all these big names, right? So maybe they're taking some of that. I don't know, right? So we'll see. We saw before, yeah. No, I think they're just different models and stuff like that. Fiji, just different models, I guess. Just different models. Let's go. What I'd like to see though is this money's roll over. Right when this money's is done pumping here, I'd like to see these monies go to like DFLI. So oh, Michelle, be quiet. Be quiet. I like to see the monies roll over. Let's get some more SPAC squeezing, some more SPAC pumping. Please and thank you. Before this Mullen event. So Mullen is still kind of consolidating, right? Holding 55 cents though, which is nice to see. But it's, again, just going sideways. Nothing wrong with it, right? So, but just kind of going sideways for now as we watch other names, right? And wait for this event. Fiji, oh, be quiet. Hugh, be quiet. Of course you do. Alex, oh, be quiet. Be quiet. Rubbish. Bring the monies over here. Come on. What's going on? Okay. There you go. $1 range is huge. What do you mean? What do you mean? $34. And some more Mullen pictures. One second, I'll be. Let me get a link for that. Wow, that looks cool. There you go. Let me take a look at the so there's some new Mullen pictures here, right? So new Mullen pictures. Refresh. Refresh. What do you guys think? What do you think of the rims? Mullen. Interesting. I asked you for monies to go to oh yeah, Jeff. Yeah, yeah. So that's the what's that? Hello. That's the interesting. Hello. Interesting. Interesting. What do you guys think? Looks better than the iGo brands, of course it does, right? And that's what like I said initially. Like I wish these guys would just focus on their. But then again, maybe they know why they're doing that. But yeah, I wish they just focus on like. But yeah, it's from the 90s, Alex. I was gonna say that steering wheel looks a little bit right. That steering wheel looks a little bit lacking, doesn't it? Like that looks a little bit yeah. I mean the front of I mean the front doesn't look too should pay you. You are doing a better coverage than they are. Yeah, honestly, virus. Honestly, you want to like honestly. Anyways, you want to go to like Mullen's official site, like Mullen's official Instagram page. Let's take a look. So Mullen, I wonder if we can pull that up here. Uh, they should have it somewhere. Somewhere here. There's this one here, right? So look at these dudes. Not a single tweet. Not a single tweet. Not one tweet. Not one tweet on the official page. Like, what are you guys doing? I guess all the people are doing the coverage, which is cool, right? Like, and I guess they're gonna post a video or something, right? And I guess they're gonna. The last tweet was 19 hours ago. 19 hours ago. 20 hours ago. Anyways, back to the $34 for SLNA. Mullen is still holding around 57 cents, which is not too bad, right? So a bit of a nice rally to $38 and then Dipski, right? So not bad at all, right? So, anyways, and in the meantime, we're looking at cars. It's cool, but not a Tesla killer. Oh, nothing's a Tesla killer though. Nothing is a Tesla killer. All these guys are fighting for the scraps of the EV space, right? So not the scraps, but and that Mullen has a ways to go, right? Again, like I mentioned a few times, Tesla is in a class of its own, and then now you have all these other brands like Toyota, Jeep, Hyundai, right? All these other brands that have trust already in the market that are creating EVs. They have customers already, and these guys can go to market really easy, right? So these guys will sell as well, right? So we've seen some beautiful cars, and then Mullen is not on the list yet, right? It's trying to get in somewhere, right? So they have a ways to go, right? Should you FOMO, Arthur? You should not. You should not. You should try not to FOMO. Nice car, pump it, $35. It's trying. Here goes $36. Absolutely destroyed. Oh, I know, right, Jamie? I looked it up 2 days ago, actually, right? So, I looked it up 2 days ago, because I wanted to show people like what the competition was, right? So, like that thing looks beautiful, Jameson. There was another one. Then there was the what else did I show here, guys? I showed that, and then I showed the Chevy something EV. Jameson, that looked cool too, right? So these guys have the customers. And they have beautiful cars. They're gonna sell, right? So Mullen needs to find a way to get into like to like really like do something different before right? Because yeah, and so we want to see reservations, so it starts today for Mullen, doesn't it? It starts today. Mullen needs to impress today, and then people can reserve their cars. If not, well, pack your bags. Pack your bags. SLNA has no status for those prices. They would need to build a brand status. Easier said than done. Exactly, Hugh. Exactly. Right. So, and really, yeah. So, yeah. Anyways, yeah, $35 and playing games. Mullen, 56 cents. Yeah. Nah. And the S&P is also struggling here a little bit, right? So SPY, Joe, how are those monies? How are those monies? How are those monies? Nah. I sent you a picture. That's Mullen competing with this. That's the Mullen IGO. That's the Mullen IGO virus. That's pretty funny. Uh, Maybe you should add SLNA. SLNA is holding up quite impressively on, not gonna lie. Like that thing is holding up well. It's holding up really well. I'm surprised it's holding up this well, right? So $36. Again, I would not let it go below $30. It has not been below $30, so that's a good thing, right? So, but again, please plan accordingly. Be careful, right? Super again, low volume, so be careful. Na, na, na. And surprise, 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 surprise. Surprise, surprise, surprise. I bet you if I said in the chat though, like we talked about the Mullen IGO, and most of you guys were like, "Yeah, I'm not driving that thing. I'm not touching it." I bet you if we said, "Okay, if they gave you this car for free, you take it. You take it, wouldn't you? Right? You drive this." That's the next question. Okay, so Mullen EV. Would you drive this? Would you drive this? Yes or no in the chat. Would you drive this? Let me know. Would you want to drive something like this? Just yes or no, right? Not comparing with the Tesla or anything else. I'd rather have this. I'd rather have that. Would you drive it? It beats my minivan. Yeah, brands. Beats my minivan. Why is the assignment that weird call? I don't know. I think it's just the way the pictures were taken, maybe. Abraham says, "Hell yeah." Vex says, "Yep, for free." Yes, my money's no. Joy says, "Yes." Green light, yes. For free, yes. But you change the steering, yeah. Diamond says no. Daily driver, okay, there you go, right? So, I mean, when we talked about the Mullen IGO, that was a different question, right? So, do we still have that picture on here? So this is Mullen's other vehicle, isn't it? Right. So this is Mullen's other vehicle, the Mullen IGO. Uh, would you drive this for free? The answer is no, no, no for a lot of people, right? So SLNA, $38, guys. That thing is a monster. Let me get rid of this here. $38.30. It's going for $40 here, isn't it? Right. So highs of the day. Is it halted? Nope, it's not halted. 39. Wow. Beautiful. Yeah, if that car was 30K, you would take one, Willie. You would drive the Mullen if it was $30,000. Wow, interesting. Highs of the day, $39. Where's $40? Where's $40? Here it goes, 39.50, 39.60, and back to 37. Right, so yeah, impressive. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. One second. Blah 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 blah. Halted at 29. One second. La, 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 la. There you go. What's the range on the Mullen? I'm sure they've given us all those specs, and it's on their website here somewhere. So again, they're selling the car for like 50 starting price $55,000 is what they're selling the car for, right? The Mullen, right? So obviously we watched that video. I know there's some specs somewhere here, right? So the range is 325 miles, right? So 0 to 60 in 3.2 seconds, right? So yeah, 325 miles for the Mullen, right? So yeah, really, uh, if it's under, no, 325. 325. It hit 40. Wait, what? 44. Who? Where? Why? When? Uh, nah, 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 nah. Model S is okay. 4.5. Okay, 4.5. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. SLNA. Let me take a look at this other thing here. MNK, MNK, MNK. Is that an Pablo? Have you looked at this one yet? MNK. That one doesn't have any volume either, though. So which is again, and it's not doing much here. So it's behaving in a weird way here, though. Anyways, we'll keep a close eye on this one as well and see what it does. While we watch SLNA, right? So $37 here on the Mother 3. Okay. Well, over 500 miles, yeah. Let me take a look here. October the 24th, a special not today announced that it has received approval to list in the Nasdaq, trading the company or not. Interesting. No, no, it hasn't started yet. They're just putting cars out there, right? So they're just putting cars out there. There's a video though. There's a video. Here goes the SLNA, SLNA, right? So there's a video here though. So I'm gonna quickly get to the video. Get to the video. Do I have that video? Yeah. There's a video there. That's Mullen driving. Yeah. What's this rubbish? 41. My goodness. I'll come back to Mullen here. Oh, there we go. That's the speeding. We need better camera angles than this, though. Like it needs to be better than this. I bet you they're just test driving for now, though. Like just kind of feeling it out. $41 for SLNA, guys. Absolutely killing it, right? So killing it. What, that guy holding a remote control, Kelly? A remote control. He's holding a holding a remote control. La, la, la. 1 second. La, la, la. Let's go. Now $41. Wow. $41. Budget camera work. Yeah, exactly, Musty. 41.50. Looks professional. Looks like a part of the wagon. Which is a copy of oh, interesting. Actually, interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. Am I delayed? Yeah, no, it's suspended. It's okay. You mean the bid? The bid is at $42 now. Yeah, $42. $42. One second. Yeah, it's lagging. I'm lagging a bit. Okay, let me take a look here. Lagging a bit. SLNA. Oh yeah, the bids. It's halted and it's showing the 43.50, right? So 43.56. But it's halted at 41.49 though. 41.49. Bits at $43. Blah blah blah. Impressive. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. That's not what I want, is it? Nope. La 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 la. La, la, la. There you go. Beautiful. I mean, like 350%. My goodness. Yeah, they do. You guys see that? 42.21. You show the halts. Okay, interesting. Yeah, mine doesn't show that either. I don't know why. I'll show why. Oh well. It's time to add to the little. I think it's time to add to the stream. SLNA. Yeah, I never added that to the stream, did I? Nope. Nope, I did not. Na, na, na. How's goats looking? I knew it. I'll come back. No. What's that? Okay, no, that's the 42.21 on TradingView. For some reason, it shows on there. TradingView shows 41.22, 42.21, right? So, but then on all the other platforms, I only see 41 on TD problem and on Weibo. So $43, 40. So the bids are currently sitting at 43.56, guys. So again, if you're in this, congratulations, right? Make those monies, and then bring those monies to where? We want to see those monies where? No questions asked. DFL what? DFLI. Bring those monies over there. Make those monies and bring it over, and we will get halted too. Okay, deal. There you go. Anyways, moving on. Mullen 55.7, guys. Right. So Mullen, yeah. I feel like these guys are slacking too much. They need to give us something quick. You know. You don't laugh, Alex. Useless goats. Don't laugh. Rubbish. Halt. Bring your money to HKD. Yeah, HKD is that's a different story. 100 and we roll. Okay, sounds good. Let's get to $100 then, Hugh. $100 and we roll to a DFLI. There you go. So, anyways, so yeah, again, that is another info on Mullen Twitter account. As Jay, that's what I'm saying, right? It's strange that Mullen doesn't have any new info on the Twitter page. What would for them exactly? Like you would think this would be an amazing day for Mullen, right? Showcasing the vehicle. Like someone should be spamming the Twitter page with all exclusive content and whatnot. But nope, unhalted at $44, guys. But nope, Mullen is 44. Wow. 44.40 is what CD shows. 44.60, 43.60. I see what's wrong now. Yeah, it's unhalted here. So SLNA, what an up, $45, $47, 400%, 400%. Who what? Wow, my goodness. Wow, that's impressive. That's impressive. And it's not stopping. 48, 49. Went $50. Went 50. Went 50 from $8 to $50 in one day. One day, guys. 400 and something percent. That's impressive. Impressive. Wow. More. 50. Come on, cross the line. What's Mullen doing? Mullen is still at 55 cents, guys. So Mullen is struggling a little bit. I ask again to the market makers. The market makers said, hold my beer, Paulo. Hold my beer. And what's Michelle? And thrust. And thrust. More. Again, please make sure you're moving those stop losses high, guys. I mean, this is a lot. For a stock to go up 400% in a single day, that's a lot of monies, right? So that's a lot of monies. So please make sure you have a stop loss. And please don't yeah, it's holding up really well, like really well. Yeah. And I asked the market makers. Good vibes. I want to be the first to break in the okay, Dania. Yeah, sounds good. Hopefully especially a stock that isn't for 0056. Yeah. That's funny. How come I'm only up 30%? Spinch? Because you bought late, right? Because you bought late, maybe? Because you bought late, maybe? Because you bought late? We will speak no such thing to the moon and nothing else. I mean, look at how well it's staying above $40 though. Like, you can't really call this a pump and dump. Not quite yet, right? So look how well it's holding above $40. Impressive. Mustafa, I want to jump again. No, no, that's okay. I mean, like, yeah. The higher it goes, the more dangerous it becomes, right? In terms of like jumping back in. Mullen is testing that 55 cent level, guys. We know how important this level is for Mullen. So again, 55 cents, that thing needs to find a way and stay above that level. Stay above, Mullen. Stay above. Otherwise, problems. All right, Virgo. Impressive. Pull up, please, in the days after the D-SPAC, Pablo. You criminal. You're an absolute criminal. I would take a look. Let me go back here. I would take a look, Scheme. That thing is going there. ISPO. So Pablo's comparing ISPO to like what's happening here today with this stock, just because again, same industry and they've gone through the same like de-SPAC process, right? So if we go back, you guys remember this stock? We played this stock, right? In one day, this thing went from $12, $10, right? $10 all the way to $108. From $10 all the way to $108 in one day. Right? So booms, right? So yeah, impressive. So and then it just died, right? Back to $2. From $10 to $108 and then back to $2, right? So SLNA will crash at some point and will never come back. So again, don't be a diamond hand, please, right? So it still looks really good, right? So plan accordingly. Yeah, you remember that? That was amazing, wasn't it? Right. So I don't want to we don't want to be watching this talk next week. That did not happen with Michelle. Michelle, really, really? Did this happen to Zella? Actually, it did happen, Michelle. It rallied to $27. Right, it rallied to $27. Anyways, SLNA is holding up quite nicely here, right? So don't worry, Michelle. After SLNA, the money is going to DFLI. That's where the money is going. So be ready. Be ready to jump. Don't fall in love. Just have fun with her for for as long as she wants to play. There you go. Right. So this thing will pump and dump. So uh, if you hold this thing overnight, pray to the gods of Valhalla that tomorrow you're not sitting at $20 if you FOMO. You're ready? Okay. Be ready, Michelle, right? As soon as this is done, DFLI is going next. It's going next. So yeah, again, hopefully this is an example. Selena, that's her name. Selena. Hi Selena. I mean it is Selena actually, right? So Selena, have fun with Selena. Go off the bungee jump. I don't know wherever you guys are doing. Do it. Have fun. Anyways, right? So, but then make sure you go to your separate houses, please. I'm impressed. Yeah, Selena is Selena is the new McL, the new Peggy, the new Lucy, from Lucy to Peggy to Selena. Huh? Interesting. Are we getting a theme here, guys? Interesting. Selena. We should have known. The company Selena, but reminds me of Selena. Yeah, exactly. Selena Hospitality. Interesting. Okay, cool. That's what we're calling it. Interesting. Anyways, Mullen broke below, guys. Mullen is struggling a little bit here, right? So that's a bit of a problem, isn't it? Right. So 52 cents, next level of support for Mullen. And Selena is holding up really well. And speaking of Selena, guess who shows up in the chat to spam? Go away, please. Very hospitable. Selena is very hospitable. Very yeah. Named her in one of her songs. Don't forget about Tashe, aka yeah TS. I know, right, Virgo. Exactly, like these female names. We're now looking for stocks with female names, aren't we? Right, Selena, uh, Tashe, Peggy, Lucy. So there we go. Okay. Female names. Selena is the impressive. Cool. What happened with Mullen? Mullen is selling off a little bit, right? So right, these guys need to start the damn events soon here, right? What are they waiting for? They're waiting for it starts in 45 minutes. So Mullen's event starts in 45 minutes here. So 45 minutes. 45 minutes. Anyways, yeah, ISPO had a nice day, and then after that, it was just never the same, was it? Right? So, never the same, right? So, be careful there. La 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 la. The main theme, yeah. SPY is also retesting 380. This is like HKD? It's not like HKD. This is the only Selena. Selena is not like HKD, you know. Like Selena is the one and only. How they even speak such a rubbish name around Selena? Mullen is not even deserving. I know. You cannot compare Selena to anything else. Selena is a beautiful. Mullen shows up with a I go instead, Jay, and the stock goes to 2 cents. Is it ready to run? I'm not sure. Is healthy. Testing the level could be positive. Higher highs and higher lows. Okay, sounds good, Kelly. Sounds good. Sounds good. Like don't be saying HKD or like any name around Selena, please. Selena is a goddess, like can't do such things. So if you want to find HKD, I was just kidding, by the way. Just kidding. Just kidding. Come on, give us more. Give us more. Give us more. I mean, like, how well is this thing holding up, though, right? Like, usually we see these names pump and dump, right? Pump, dump. This thing's off 400%. It's holding like that at 46. I mean, from like so from like we held $30 really nicely, and now we're holding $4 like it's piece of cake, right? So would you look at the 3-year chart of for Mullen? Absolutely not willing, because we know what it looks like. Absolute what? Doo doo. Right. So for pennies on up, and Selena's handing out Benjamins. Selena says, "You want to make monies? You want to make monies? Come on, get in the limo, please and thank you." Um, all the future runners at 53 cents, ready to rip. Okay, sounds good. 53 cents. That's what it hit. Okay, cool, perfect. Yeah, I see what you guys are looking at. Yeah. Okay, cool, perfect. I mean, hopefully that momentum comes into the close for Mullen. Mullen likes to run into the close, right? So hopefully that's the same story here. Hopefully that's the same story. Has been so enjoyable as all you can as you all go to the moon, Jeff. Yeah, again, you notice that this was somewhat of a surprise, right? So cookies. Well, I met her in ice cream parlor. Mariana, Selena. Oh, I see the song now. Tonya, Diane, Lori, Carla. Okay, Marina, Selena. Oh, Katrina. Huh. Interesting. Virus. That's funny. He almost slept, Jay. He's sleeping somewhere. No, probably not. But again, I wish Mullen would do a better job of like spamming stuff. Again, that thing starts in 40 minutes, right? The Mullen show. The Mullen show starts in 40 minutes. So hopefully we can. If you see a link to the live stream, guys, let me know and we'll pull it up, right? So and we can watch and then go from there. It does. It says your name too. It says your name. Interesting. Virgo. Interesting. Interesting. Can I guess? Yeah, I need some more press, Jay. 3 years ago and to 15. 2020? Really? $15? Really? That thing got to 15? I don't. Interesting. I didn't think that thing ever got to that level. Manchester United lineups. Is Ronaldo back in the lineup? Yeah, he is. He's back in the lineup. And the other team is packing the bus. Celine looks like she's a great agree with her, but she will eventually get her bed face on. Halted. Oh yeah, it's halted at 41, guys. It's halted on the way down here, right? So, yeah. Again, lock in profits whenever you feel comfortable, right? Don't get too greedy, right? I will live. I will leave this image here for you. So yeah, don't get too greedy. I mean, having full effect, Jeff. Yeah, don't get too greedy, right? So, from $8 to $50, quick, just like that, easy peasy. Not easy peasy, but anyways. So we'll see where that thing gets unhalted at. Mullen is still around 54 cents there, so we're waiting for that Mullen event in about 40 minutes here. So, and then go from there, right? And then go from there. No new tweets from Mullen. No new tweets. I don't think so. Right. So the last thing we saw from Mullen here was that video of like the Mullen car driving around, right? So again, they do need some better cameras though, right? Like what the hell is this? Like what's that? Maybe we will get some better cameras when we want to see some speeding, like we want to see like all the way to the floor. Make it, something. And then we can talk. Anyway, speaking of Mullen, though, here's Mullen's official Twitter account, and I will refresh it to see if there's anything new on here. And there is not. There's nothing on here. Nothing new. Last post 20 hours ago. 20 hours? 20 hours ago. Nope. Yeah, Jay is checking. I think it's very reasonable. I think it's very reasonable. I mean, it was reasonable for ISPO, right? Right? It was reasonable. So, like, sure. Maybe after hours, right? So, yeah, like, after the crash. uh, I can't wait. Varus says, I can't wait. I can't wait either. I'm ready for the Mullen event. So, again, 40 minutes or so, 38 minutes, Mullen show going live in California, Pasadena, with the Mullen 5 vehicles ready to go around the cones and zigzag. Hopefully, it doesn't end up in the trees or something. There's no engine. It's a Flintstone car. You guys are not nice. Not nice. Um, go to 58 cents. Do you think? Well, Neil, do I think it's gonna get there? I don't know, right? So I don't know. I see these events as buy the hype and sell the news. So that's the way I look at all these events, right? So that means you want to be careful. Be careful, please, and thank you. Anyway, Selena is taking a little break. We'll be crashing Apple, and oh yeah, that's another thing too. There's so much happening. So Selena's obviously a thing. Apple and Amazon report earnings after the close, so obviously that's going to be another chaotic thing, right? And then Mullen show will probably still be going. Yeah, I thought I got in super late, yet I know, right, Hugh? That's impressive, isn't it? Right. So, super chat from Grizzly Grows. Can you look at RVIC price halved from 48 cents yesterday? I can't find anything mentioning the split. Okay, let me take a look. Ski. Ooh la la, damn. uh, wow. Anyways, let me take a look at our. Thank you for the super chat, by the way. Grizzly, thank you for the super chats. So these guys were wow, interesting. The price got halved yesterday. Let me take a look here. Yep, that thing dropped hard. It's an OTC stock, so maybe it's a scam drop. So from 40 something cents all the way down here to 14 cents. Damn, what happened? What's the name of the company? Retail Values. 2 minutes ago, Jury. Okay, sounds good. There's so many different articles here for this damn stock. I'll just pull it up on Benzinga here. See if we can find some actual stuff on here. Let's go, Noise Boy. RV. I see here. Why was this stock cut in half though? This was September the 23rd though, so there's nothing on here that says why it was cut in half. That's September the 23rd on Benzinga Pro there, so nothing on there. In terms of like news articles on here though, there's nothing. Yeah, there's nothing on here either. An hour ago. Yeah, these guys are basically spamming every article known to man. Let me take a look and see if it's available somewhere else here. 1 second. I see. The best resale value in 2022, blah, blah, blah. I mean, there was a dividend announced yesterday. There was a dividend. So look at the chart though. Look at the chart. Yeah, declares dividend. They declared a dividend. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, that's why. I'll see if I can pull up this little link here. So they declared a dividend, right? So it's moving. Yeah. So anyways, again, so notice what happened the last time these guys declared a dividend, right? So Grizzly, right here. That's dividend date. Guess what the stock did? Stock says thank you very much. I am going to zero. It's a real estate trust in Ohio. Yeah. So look at the blue number at the bottom there, right? So dividend declared, stock crashes, right? Guess what? Same thing happened here. Dividend right there, right? So dividend, right? So Whenever these guys do dividends, the stock crashes every time. Look at this again here, right? So again, another dividend here. This was way back then, right? Right there, that's another dividend. Every time these guys declare dividend, they're crashing every time, right? So again, we keep going back. Every time they declare dividend, right here, this is all the way back in January now, right? Dividend, stock crashes, right? So, oh dang, yeah. So there you go. Every time they do a dividend, the stock will crash. So I'm not sure how they're doing their dividend. They must be doing something fishy, but every time they do one, the stock crashes. What criminals? Damn. Anyways, and then there's also a little article here, right? So talking about the dividend and stuff like that, declares a 31-cent dividend. I mean, if you're a penny stock in the OTC, what business do you have doing a dividend is my question. Like, what business do you have doing a dividend? That's maybe why the stock is crashing, right? So the 26, right? Payable 26, shareholder on record, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, so these guys are busy scamming people with dividends. And every time they do that, the stock crashes a bit more. I mean, look at what happened here, right? $1.30, they declare dividend, stock crashes to 12 cents. From $1.30 to 12 cents, there's a special dividend. Yeah, more like a scam. $1.30 to 12 cents. $1.30, 12 cents because of a dividend. Today, same thing. 48 cents to 16 cents. Your business is no business. They're like, yep, this is business, guys. It's business. I don't get that. That seems very scammy. Crash up, but maybe I could come up when they bounce. Yeah, maybe. I mean, it's a good stock to short when you know the dividend is coming, right? So next dividend date, find the date and short the damn stock, because it's gonna crash, right? Mullen is still around 53.5 here. SLNA is at 41 and still suspended, guys. So the stock with any profit they have, yeah. What a scam. And even let's go Grizzly. Yeah. So again, don't forget to smash the like, guys. Smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet and you want to come join us in Discord, you know what to do. Become a member. Come join us in Discord. Let's go. Yeah, class. It really is Grizzly, isn't it? Right. So what a scam. I don't get that, honestly. I feel like they're doing something sketchy there. It has to be a way they're doing the dividend. Yeah, virus, let's go. So yeah, click the link at the bottom there if you want to come join us in Discord, become a member. On halted for SLNA here, guys, right? On halted, here's the test. Can SLNA hold the door at $40? Come on, SLNA, you can do it. You can do it, SLNA. You can do it. It's $42. There we go, SLNA. Good job. Good job. Good job. Come on. Put the lock on the door at $40, please and thank you. And don't look back. And halt. Let's go. Yeah, looks nice. $43 here. Sale. Okay, cool. $43. Anyways, so nice little bit. I like how that thing bounced at $40 there. So hopefully it can stay above that level. If it can, that would be amazing, right? So again, Mullen, quick check here. Mullen is back to $54, holding that 54, holding that 50, 54, 53, 52 level. So which is good, right? So if Mullen closes below 50 cents today, I would be concerned on a catalyst day, right? But then again, like, I would not be surprised because we talked about this already, right? So you don't like to hear it, right? But a lot of the times these events are buy the hype and sell the news, right? So it's not something you want to hear, right? So but it is what it is, isn't it, right? So they both no availability. Profits are locked. Yeah, Hugh. Okay, congratulations. And then again, so speaking of Mullen, though, there are some new Mullen tweets. So let's take a look at Mullen here. Blah 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 blah. There's a new Mullen test drive. Is there? Oh yeah, here's some pictures. Oh my goodness. Who is that? This is what you guys wanted. This is what you guys wanted. And there you go. You have it. I will leave you with that picture. I will leave you with the picture. And leave you with the picture. And then we will come back. We will come back. Let me take quickly respond to that here. Anyways, that's what you guys wanted. That's what you guys wanted. Going back into investing from our teenage years. Not Nvidia. You did, Christy. Okay, nice. For the new account, yeah. Okay. I see. She's there. I'm going. Peter. Um, Peter says she's there. I'm going, guys. I'm going. Okay, so that's picture number one, right? Picture number one. Let me get the other pictures here. Oh, anyways, so that's picture number one. Picture number two. Oh, she's looking at something. Maybe I don't know what she's looking at, but she's looking at something. She's looking at something. What she's looking at, I don't know. Peter, it's a plastic doll. Wondering why you're doing a photo shoot in an open parking lot. You guys are wicked. I know, Selena. What a fun. There you go. Congratulations. Fantastic, right? Congratulations on Selena. So new picture. New picture. Okay, there you go. There you go. Against the car and fender fell off. She's looking under the hood, Kelly. Anyways, quick look at Selena. Selena's below $40, guys. Right. So again, that was a solid ride, wasn't it? That was a solid ride. Anyways, what's her name? I don't know what her name is. I don't know what her name is. Anyways, new picture, new picture. That's the and then that's obviously the managed. That's of the owner, right? I think, yeah, the CEO. So that's him. So. um, so yeah. Let me get a new playlist going here, because we exhausted that playlist. Exhausted the playlist. There you go. The boss, yeah, Alex, yeah. Anyways, and then there's a test drive video here now, right? So, oh my goodness, it's just a photo shoot, I think. Just a photo shoot, right? So, Peter is going. Peter is going. Hopefully she does well. Peter is going. Peter is going. Peter, are you still home or no? You are? Okay, Jay? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, so the Mullen live stream starts in 25 minutes. 25 minutes. No, it's not, Jeff. It's not. Is doing treat? Yeah, no, it should be. Right, Elon Musk. No, I think it's 2:10. Yeah, 2:10. Yeah. Okay, yeah, the 10 minutes after that. Yeah. Yeah. Is the live stream on their official Twitter, like YouTube channel? Agro. Just came back from lunch. That's one way to sell a car. Peter's going to hell, Doug. Straight to hell. It's not? Okay. Can you email me a link? Email is at the top here. hotradesx@gmail. Send me email me a link. Is it halted up? Anyways, let me we'll see if there's we'll keep watching, of course, right? So, and if anything else shows up, we'll take a look, right? So, yeah, right. So, and there's another video. There's another video. Is that the same video? Yeah, no, that's the same video. That's the same video. Anyways, back to Selena. Selena is above $42 again, guys. Stop loss. It did, Michelle. What was your stop loss at? That's okay, Michelle. Right. So, not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Willie, now you're gonna buy a Mullen stock, aren't you? Was that hit at 40, Michael? That's okay, right? That's okay, guys, right? Again, from $8 all the way to $40 and your stop loss hits, that's pretty sweet, isn't it? Right? So, not bad. Not bad at all. You guys are ruthless in the comments. Damn, ruthless. What's the stock doing? I mean, you mean like the stock is kind of going up, you know? The stock is seeing some things that it likes, maybe. I don't know. This stock should be breaking 60 cents already. For some reason, it's not. Mullen, come on. Do you not see? Maybe Mullen doesn't agree with. I want to. Anyways, Selena's halted at 42.50 in Cali or South Beach. Unbelievable. Wow. Um, Selena. Ruthless, Michelle. Ruthless. You guys are not nice. Not nice at all. Not nice. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. No comments. For some reason, the reason is it's Mullen. Just got the DNA results. Unbelievable. Straight to jail, all of you. Straight to jail. Uh, yeah, 80, 87. Okay. I bet you, yeah. You gotta be skeptical. No comments. I have no comments. Because I know about. Moon is looking strong. Virus, jail, straight to jail. All of you, straight to jail. Mullen is struggling now at 55 cents, which is a bit of a problem, right? So Mullen's struggling at 55 cents here. Anyways, yeah. I don't like how they're keeping this event so late, you know? But it is what it is. It is what it is, you know? It is what it is. 80 cents approaching, 80 cents? What chart are you looking at? Like the Mexican peso chart or what? Was 80 cents. Dogecoin is at 80 cents? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. 8 cents? Yeah, it's approaching 8 cents. Wow, Doge is pumping on its own. Doge is up 9% here. Beautiful, right? Dogecoin is going. You want to know how why that's impressive? Because the S&P is breaking down here, right? So testing 380. Doge says, wait, hold up, wait a minute. Today's Elon day. We go on nights, right? So Doge looks nice. You can push it up to 56 cents. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, Mullen is struggling at 50, that 55 cents. That's a problem. Dogecoin though looks good. Again, fully expected, right? So today's Mullen's day. Today's Mullen's event. So you can kind of see why. You can kind of see why. You can kind of see why Mullen is maybe struggling. Dogecoin doesn't have its event all the way till tomorrow, right? So you could easily see Dogecoin pumping today as it is and pump all night, and then maybe tomorrow we sell off as well, right? So yeah, no, Doge looks nice. So pushing for 8 cents. 8 cents is a mighty level, by the way. 8 cents is a big level. Only the big level. 8 cents. No, Suraj, that's okay. I'm just joking. You meant 8 cents? No, I'm kicking. I'm just joking. Hopefully, we just like to joke around and have fun. to sniff the high of the. No, it never did, Diamond. It never. Pablo never did. A few days ago, yeah, it's 9 cents. So you're still holding Grizzly? Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Again, so don't forget to smash a like, guys. If you haven't already, smash a like, hit that subscribe, and come join us in Discord. Looks they look nervous. Z, they do. Anyways, again, Dogecoin hit 8 cents and backed off. So we know that's a big level. Selena, wow, oh my goodness, Selena doesn't care, guys. Selena is like, yeah, you know what? It's a $50 in power hour. Selena is beautiful. Back to $43. I'm telling you, Selena is a goddess. Like Selena looks good. We'll see what after hours looks like for Selena. Maybe nothing new for Mullen, guys. Nothing new. So they're getting close, though. It looks like, right? They're getting close. Dogecoin a la Luna, Dogecoin to the moon, Anyway, so Selena looks good, right? So these are the three plays going into the close here: Selena, Mullen, right, and then Dogecoin. So these would be these three names will be the main focus, and then obviously we have Apple, right? Apple reports earnings at the close here, so Apple and Amazon, right, report at the close. I feel like Apple is more important, just because, right? So we'll see. Apple is red today, minus 3%. So I don't know. We'll find out, right? So Apple's. Anybody playing earnings, guys? Anybody playing Amazon, Apple? Anybody? Let me know in the chat. I feel like we have so much chaos going on already that like it's too much. Anyways, $46 for Selena. Selena on 45 on Apple puts a virus. Let's go. Are you holding those puts into the close? Na, 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 na. In a Grizzly, you're going to another dividend stock? You are? You're wanting to? Keep the lights down. Keep the lights down low. Are you going to short Selena? Absolutely not, ruling Rohan. I will not short Selena because I think Selena is a goddess. Plus, you can't even short it. You can't short that stock. It's a brand new stock. It's a brand new stock with probably no shares available to short, right? So super low float. You end up at the bridge if you short this thing. Yeah, I don't think you can short it. How do you feel about Twitter? See, Martin, Twitter's getting delisted. Twitter's getting delisted tomorrow. Yeah, according to reliable news sources, Twitter's getting delisted tomorrow when Elon is done with Twitter. So there's really nothing there left, is there? Right? So, oh, Selena, you are beautiful. Pablo, don't ever let your wife see that. If your wife saw that, you'll be cleaning you'll be cleaning I don't know, cleaning something for a whole year. Beautiful. And value stabilized a little bit. Grizzly, okay, cool. Okay. Which is any second the stock is no. Yeah, Willie probably. Yeah, so again, Tesla talked about doing buybacks, right? So yeah. $46 for Selena. Wow. Impressive. Joe? We're at 79. Oh yeah, it's close, isn't it? It's close. The time to short Selena should come when she takes the makeup off in about a week. Exactly. In about a week, you can short Selena. I mean, Selena will be down to $10 again at some point, guys. That's just it, right? Selena is gonna crash. Selena will be lucky if it stays above $5 in the next few months, right? So, but for now, yeah. Is that tricky and expensive to maintain? Yeah. Yeah, he's gonna need it to get profitable as soon as possible, right, Willie? So, do not mention her name in that bad company, please and thank you. Let's go, Hugh. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. With anybody mess with cannabis stocks, I only have SN and that's down bad. Yeah, we talk about cannabis stocks all the time. I mean, we just had a rally with cannabis stocks like Sundown, Tilray, all these cannabis stocks, right? So we just talked about all these stocks last week because there was some news for cannabis stocks, and then Sundown had a rally and then crashed, right? So yeah, Christy, you should probably come join. You should join Discord. So this is your best day ever. Congratulations, by the way. Congratulations. Good job. Right. So this is my best day ever. Thanks to who? Selena. Congratulations. Good job. You already know. If this into the close, yeah, it will be interesting after hours, won't it? Right. So the pro Kramer index, Lily, really? Oh lords. Oh lords. Oh lords. Selena 209. 209. No, congratulations on Selena there. Good job. Good job, good job, good job. Again, back to Mullen here. Dogecoin is absolutely killing it, right? Dogecoin broke above 8 cents. Just yep, it broke above 8 cents. Wow, Mullen is again. Mullen really isn't doing a whole lot there for now, right? So, but Doge says, hey guys, again, this is fully expected, isn't it? Right? So fully expected for Dogecoin here. So this is not a surprise to anybody, right? Again, so Elon and what's happening tomorrow, right? So not surprised here at all. Discard that, please, and thank you notifications. Blah blah blah, right? So Doge looks beautiful. So again, hopefully this thing keeps going all night long. Oh yeah. Uh, 08. One second. Dogecoin into the close. La, la. Let's go. And yeah. Nah. There we go. There we go. Doge wants those candles. Elon Doge pumps. Yeah. So Doge broke above 8 cents, guys. Broke above 8 cents. Again, no new Mullen tweets, guys. No, nothing new, right? So I wonder if they're keeping everything else a secret. Uh, yeah. Maybe they're keeping it a secret. I don't know. So yeah. Anyways, yeah. Again, we like I mentioned yesterday, right? We will probably do a Dogecoin stream like we did last night and then tonight as well, right? Just to yeah. So and yeah, no. Last night was fun talking about Dogecoin, right? We've talked about Dogecoin quite a bit in like in terms of like why it's moving, right? We talked about this last night, right? So buy the hype and sell the news. So there's still time to go, right? So it's still going. So that's cool. Again, I find it nice how like Doge is pumping like that and SPY is not pumping. Crypto is not pumping really, right? So unless crypto is pumping and I'm completely missing it. So let me take a look here because I think it's just Dogecoin, right? So going on its own. Nope. Bitcoin is not moving. Nothing else is moving. It's just Daddy Doge going on its own. Why? Because Twitter momentum is picking up, isn't it? Right. So to the moon, a la Luna. Doge a la Luna. And no other way to explain it here because of trash. That's I hope there's a Doge is married to Elon. Yeah, really. Doge is just completely tied to Elon, right? So any Elon comments. Anyways, Mullen isn't doing a whole lot. Mullen is at 53 cents, guys, right? So Mullen is gonna need some help. Dogecoin though, Dogecoin says a la Luna. Doge a la Luna. A la Luna. A la Luna. Selena's at $44, guys. Selena, still very beautiful. That you're clearly investing the last of your money into a secret is not the best. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I mean, like, we're having to go look for pictures for Mullen pictures and videos on like a third party. Like, Mullen should be spamming. This is a big day for Mullen. This is potentially the biggest day for Mullen. This is like their. I mean, I sure Mullen has showed this vehicle before, but again, like people actually test driving these vehicles now. So unless they're just doing photo shoot with models, and then that's a different story. If they're just gonna do photo shoot with models, and then these models are not buying these cars, are they? Right? So she's there to collect the monies and go. Give my monies, please, and thank you. I mean, like Walmart parking lots. They need to do better. Anyways, Doge broke above 8 cents and it's holding 8 cents. So tonight we want to see what? We want to see tonight Doge, we want to see 10 cents. Tonight we see 10 cents, hopefully. For Dogecoin, hopefully. Last of your monies. Last of your monies. Anyways, nothing new from Mullen. So let me pull up the Mullen website again. Not the Mullen website, the Mullen official Twitter page. Anything here? Nah, nothing there, guys. Mullen is watching Selena put makeup on. Anyways, go, 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 go. Yeah, no, nothing new there. Oh, perfect. Thank you very much, Kalido. Thank you very much for the link there. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Are you kidding me? Does Mullen really think like? Anyways, like it doesn't matter. We can watch the Mullen event and the events in Discord, right? So, you want to know what like Mullen has done? Anyways, Mullen said, we'll probably end up watching the Mullen event in Discord, guys. You want to know what Mullen has done? Mullen moved the event. Well, according to this, right? So, you see what it says there at the bottom? Live in 2 hours. Don't say private. Don't say private. No. Mullen says in live in 2 hours. Well, I guess we can watch it in Discord, you know. I can pull it up in Discord and we can watch it in Discord and that's fine. Mullen, move the damn event to 2 hours. We'll see what happens though. We'll see what happens when the scheduled time actually does happen. Anyways, well, I guess maybe that's why the damn stock went down, right? Because they moved the events. Anyways, Selena looks beautiful. Doge looks beautiful. Mullen is testing 52 cents, guys, right? So hopefully it can stay above 52 cents. Mullen is moving their events. I'll be jumping up and down in the back. Mullen is they moved the event for 2 hours from now. So yeah. Anyways, we'll watch it in Discord, guys. That's okay, right? So Mullen is bouncing off 52 cents, which is nice. That's a level you want to see that thing bounce off at, right? So 52, yeah, let's get that. Yeah, so again, that thing needs to stay above 52 cents there, right? And then hopefully a bounce. Mullen is always making everybody wait. Yeah, well. Anyways, Doge is doing a good job of staying above 10 cents, 8 cents here though, isn't it? Right? Dogecoin, 8 cents. Mm-hmm. 8 cents. And Selena is impressive. I think that's pretty impressive. There are not very many stocks that do this with that low volume. Yeah, I think Pablo, I think you're right in the sense that like I don't think many people could buy into this or like trade this or that thing just seems like wow, impressive. Yeah. $45, 390%. Stock is up $36. Wow, impressive. Anyways, yeah, no, if before Apple and the stock might have hit 85 by end of the day. Well, they better pray Apple doesn't do anything bad then. On or about, or any chance? I'm sure it's on or about. I'm sure that's what it means, right? So, on or about 2 hours. So, anyway, SPY is going down here slowly, testing 380. Some news regarding Volkswagen in Discord. Okay, I'll take a look. Ski. And you know what's amazing? Like that link, the stream is not on Mullen's website. Like it's not on the YouTube channel. Like Mullen has a YouTube channel, and Mullen is not live streaming this, I don't think, right? So unless maybe they will when the events get closer, maybe they will, right? And that'd be cool. But damn, Mullen, what are you guys doing? Anyways, let me take a look, Pablo. Let me take a look. Nah, nah, nah. Volkswagen to expand automated driving partnership with mobile out. Wow, cool. Really, Volkswagen intends to expand its partnership with Intel to include its automated driving program. Wow, very cool. That's very cool. I know Shannon was playing the stock. I know. Let me see here. Let me take a quick look at the stock. I'll leave up Apple there actually. Yeah, yeah, 27. Wow, that thing rallied to almost to $30 and it came back down. Yeah, annoying stock, isn't it? Anyways, so that's Doge on the left hand side trying for 8 cents, and that's Mullen bouncing on 52. So 52 has been a good level for Mullen today, right? 52 cents. So again, that's the next level of support, right? It's bouncing on 52 cents there. So hopefully it stays into the close, right? So Mullen has this thing where like it likes to sell off and then rally into the close, right? It's done this every single day almost for Mullen, right? So rally at the very end. So if I take a look at the last, can you see my screen? No, you can't. So sorry. Anyways, if I look at like the 15-minute chart here for Mullen, so I can go back a few days, is no Mullen? No, it's not. It's not, right? So and right, so Mullen at the close rallied at the very end, right? So sold off and then rallied, right? So morning, okay, cool, right? So sold off most of the day, rallied at the very end for Mullen, right? So Mullen, same thing here, rallied into the end and pre-market, right? So it's been doing that quite a bit. So I mean, hopefully that's the same thing here today. It's done that the last 3 trading sessions, right? Scam, Aaron, scam. um, Unbelievable. Right. So yeah, Mullen is selling off here. Make sure see if you can see above that 52-cent level, and then rally at the end. If it breaks below 50 cents, I feel like that's backing bags going for the bridge. Selena is holding $40. Holding $40. La 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 la. It's done. What does it have left, Pablo? That's the problem, right? That's the problem. Again, to me, events will always be buy the hype and sell the news, buy the hype and sell the news, buy the hype and sell the news until proven otherwise. I wish this event was during the day so we could see how like what the price action was with Mullen, and then say, you know what? Yeah, it's selling off already as the event is getting finished. So maybe it's time for me to run. It's maybe a problem now that the event is after hours because then you just don't know. Anyway, Selena doesn't have any events. Selena doesn't have any events. All it has is what does Selena have? It just has a crown, I guess. Because Selena is an absolute goddess, right? So again, this talk was posted in October the 25th in Discord from $8, right? So and yeah, from this morning as well, from $8 to $50. So it's done really well, right? So beautiful. Yeah, so very nice, very nice, right? From $8, $9 today, all the way to $49, basically. That's impressive. Yeah. No. No, 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 no. Has a date with me after hours binge? Sure. Blah blah blah. Spy is bouncing up 380 there, Jeff. Uh, la la la, la la la. Interesting. I'm just looking. Just looking. Just looking. Na, 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 na. Doge, oh yeah, Doge, oh yeah, Dogecoin. Highs of the day, 11% treat, 11%. Yeah, treat. Make sure you reconnect your Discord stuff, and then you should be back in. And then yeah, I was hoping Doge would chill, like chill out. Pamwise and Shiba going with Dogecoin, because I mean, so Shiba usually follows Dogecoin, but in this case, maybe not, because again, this is an event completely tied to Dogecoin, right? Are we there? Let's go. Right. So this is an event completely tied to Dogecoin. So Shiba doesn't have the momentum. Get back down. Anyways, yeah, I was hoping Doge would chill off for about an hour or two, so we could take a little break. But Doge is like, nah, we go right away. We go right away. We go right away all night long. So we'll see. I'm sure again we'll be back tonight, of course, right, for Dogecoin. Mullen is bouncing on 52 cents, guys, which is very nice, right? So again, I like that it's holding 52 cents. That thing would rally into the close. Not too bad, right? So it was Jay. No comments. No comments. I don't know. Why was it postponed? Like, how are you not ready, Mullen? How are you not ready? Like, how are you not ready? How are you not ready? What more do you want? Dogecoin is pushing, right? So 11%. Bitcoin is like, Doge, how about you go? And then we'll catch you on the other side. Shiba is up 1.2%. So again, this is a Dogecoin event, not an anything else event. So maybe that's why, right? So virus. Skater 47, Selena is. Come on, Selena, you can do it. We believe in you. We believe in you, Selena. We believe in you. On views, if it's still not doing anything, Jeff. Damn. I probably would. I probably would. If it's not moving, I probably would, because I don't want to hold it overnight. But you just never know. But I would not. If it was me, I would not hold overnight. And then whatever else happens, right? So whatever else happens. But yeah, I know you have to. They moved the event by an hour is what they did, right? So they moved the event. Let's go, Virgo. Come on, yes. Let's go. Virgo, thank you very much for the super chat. Really appreciate that. I appreciate you and everything you do as well. You're an absolute hot trades gem. So keep doing what you do and let's go. Thank you very much, Virgo. Let's go. This morning, what effect report would have for Mullen? Like all the showcase dates are being cancelled, Michael? People would panic, right? So Glock says just found this channel. Not bad. Glock. Welcome to Hot Trades. This is where the criminals of the YouTubes and the stock market trading world reside. Okay, so yeah, this is where we hide, in a little corner of yeah. So anyways, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new, and yeah. Jin says, where can I join the Discord server? The membership link to join Discord is right here. So you have to become a member, right? So click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot, become a member, and then you will get the link to join Discord. So yeah. So again, Glock, welcome all, welcome to anybody that's new. Too fast, virus, too quick. So anyways, yeah, that's View. View is still at 140. That's the same price you bought it at, Jeff. It just hasn't done anything. These are the type of stonks you want, though, right? So these are the type of stonks you want, like View. But like early in the day where like they still have time to go, it's different now because you're approaching the end of the day, right? So there's still an hour left, so you can maybe give it that time. But yeah, it's really not doing much, is it? So you could give it time, Jeff, and see what happens into closer to the end of the day. Right, and then if it's pushing, and then okay, cool, you could hold it. If it's not, well, too bad. Let's go, Alice. New supporter, no salts. Well, welcome. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. A flavorful. Interesting. For Mullen, a little concerning. Kelly, yeah, I know. Mullen is starting to do some weird things, isn't it? Honestly, again, so the level I've been paying attention to, like, I'm just watching that 55 and 52. I feel like if we break below 52, I'd be a little bit concerned. Right, so I would be a little bit concerned. Right, so monies, monies. I will get rid of that poll now because I was hoping it was anyways. Jin, welcome to channel support. Thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate that, Jin. Welcome. Keep in mind though, if you want to join Discord, you have to sign up for Discord access, right? So the show started. No way, it did. That's the show, guys. The damn thing is live, by the way. Like, it's live. It's live. Mullen is live. What a silly show. Anyways, so Jessica, let's go. Welcome, Jessica. Thank you very much for the support. Welcome to Discord access. So Jen, you have to go back to the same link and click on that link and become and sign up for Discord access, Jen. Right. So Jessica, welcome. Thank you for the support. I will send you a link in the chat here to join Discord. I will send you a link to join Discord. And on the YouTube chats here, all you have to do is make sure you go to the rules channel because you will only have one channel. Go to that channel and follow the steps in the rules channel, and you should be good to go. Right. So I just have to quickly fix something here. Integrations and sync. There you go. Yes, you guys are speaking. What language is that? Jessica is from where? Germany. Jessica, where are you from? Where are you from? Welcome. Spice retesting $380. Why do I feel that is about to announce a collaboration, Alice? Why do you feel that? Anyway, so Jessica, welcome. So Jim, you have to upgrade to like the Discord access level. You're from North Carolina. Oh, okay. So here's the link, Jessica. So click that link at the bottom of the chat there from the Hot Trades accounts, and follow the steps in the rules channel. You should be good to go. We'll come back to this, guys. This is really not very Dutch. Okay, sounds good. Canada, you're lucky in Canada. Me too. What is going to happen with Selena? S21 after hours? I'm not sure. Honestly, what like no like I want to roast Mullen. But like, what the hell is this? I mean, that's cool and all, but like, so this is the best you could do? Who are they showcasing these vehicles to? They better be showcasing these vehicles to some billionaires or something, because they're very showcasing these vehicles on YouTube's like that. Anyways, Selena, $46. Virgo, what the hell is that? What the hell is that? That's what happens when you have a 50-cent budget, I guess. Like, what's that? Spies breaking below 380 for the first time. What the hell is that? I'm just asking for a friend. What the hell is that? That's the best we could do. Like, how about you show us like. No, well, I mean, again, I hope they're showcasing these vehicles though, and they have a they might have a different plan, right? So they might be showcasing these vehicles to people that are in there, or people that they might be willing to partner with, right, and stuff like that, right? So and that's cool, right? That's cool. But that's the best, yeah. That's the best they can do. Well, then that's a bit of a problem, isn't it? Anyway, so that's the S&P breaking below 380 here, right? So SPY below 380 to the close. Yeah, so Jessica, let us know when you are connected. You should be connected and good to go. So just follow the steps in the rules channel, Jessica, and you should be good to go. Okay, D, I see. Yeah. I see a message in Discord, in Trades Ideas. Perfect, beautiful. Uh, one second, one second, one second, one second, one second, one second. Favorites, 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 favorites. Welcome, 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 Jin. Welcome, 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 welcome. uh, let's go, Pam. Come on now, keep me updated. Keep me updated, Pam. Let's go. Bring that monies over here, people. Take the monies from Selena and bring it. We want the monies over the other stock. Anyways, yeah. So see if that thing can close above $9 then, Pam. Right. So, anyways, we just had a nice little pop up. Nice little pop up. DFLI. It's yet to be updated here. These candles are super slow because of the lack of volume, though. So, yeah. Anyways, we'll see what that thing does, right? So Mullen is pushing into the close, right? So see if Mullen can reclaim 55 cents. Needs a thrust stance and needs something. Dogecoin also looks beautiful, right? So 1160. Let's go, Edgar. Good to see you again. Always. We'll try and do a crypto stream, Edgar. So in I you notice what's happening. Like as soon as people maybe thought like that stream was that like Mullen was delayed, it sold off, and then when the stream comes back to life, Mullen goes back up. I don't know. So I don't know what Mullen is doing. Anyways, yeah, Doge looks nice. Mullen is recovering, which is good to see, right? Holding 52 cents. Now they have an actual car and I can get about 60 cents. Musty, yeah, right. When you create bag holders and people lose trust, that's so funny. Mullen had no cars, and Mullen rallied to $4. Now Mullen has a car, can't even get above 60 cents. Yeah, again, things have changed. The float is bigger and all that stuff. Bag holders. See you all tonight. See you tonight. I know. Okay, sounds good, Edgar. See you later. If it's good. Production is a different story. Yeah, 0 to 60 in 3.2 seconds. I think, right? That's the thing, right? 0 to 60 in 3.2 seconds. So, is that thing still going? Let me see here. That dude is basically walking around. So like walking around and like he's zooming in. Yeah, no, we can't even watch this anyway. So moving on. I will. Yeah, I'll leave. Maybe we can. Yeah, yeah. Can't even watch that. Not even an official stream. No, it's not even on their official website or like official YouTube site. Like it's not even on there, right? Anyways, DFLIs are $9. See that thing can push it, push it, push it. Apple is pushing into the close here. How much time do we have? Actually, 45 minutes for Apple, right? A bit of a rally for Apple as the S&P goes as well. So yeah, nice. Anyways, Mullen testing 55 cents. Break above, hopefully. Dogecoin, yeah, needs to just stay above 10 cents and go. Some monies. Should I limit buy at 54 cents or just buy at 55 cents? Grizzly for Mullen. I I don't know. I think the easy trade for Mullen was it's a little bit difficult now, right? So I don't like buying when the event is here. That's just me though, right? I'm not sure. Again, Mullen could easily rally after hours, but I just don't know. Is Amazon taking over? Increasing stake. Oh, I see. Musty. The live feed dropped. Yeah. No thanks. No thanks. No thanks. Refresh. No thanks. I'm no longer interested in Mullen's live feed, because again, I wanted it to be like official and into like detail, right? So give us detail, like give us good detail, right? Go into the vehicles, like do some speed driving, all that stuff, so we could be intrigued. Mullen is like it's just a random person that's taking Mullen videos, like it's a random person. So hopefully, Mullen can sell these vehicles. Is the level two feed exactly like the chart is all that matters now for Mullen, right? So as long as Mullen doesn't break down here, right? If Mullen breaks down here, the feed doesn't matter. These guys missed their chance to create some hype for Mullen, right? Great hype. They missed it. So like, hopefully the stock does well though, right? It doesn't mean the stock will underperform. Hopefully the stock does well, and then that's all that matters, right? So yeah, come on, Doge. You did. Let's go, D. Come on now, make monies. Make monies. Welcome to it's a lot. Nah. Oh yeah. I'm just quickly verifying some other things here. Lisa hired a professional TikTok to, yeah. No, honestly, Hugh. So someone with a camera that isn't moving like this. So don't forget about me. It is Virgo. Oh, I think I took it off here just to get rid of, just to take a look at. Hmm, I'll go back to that thing and take a look. Let's go. Roll that beautiful flip phone footage. Let's go. Devin, thank you for the super chat. Really appreciate that. Let me see here. Oh, you mean the for Mullen? Yeah, that's exactly what they're doing. So yeah. No, hopefully Mullen though. Hopefully Mullen stays with what it's done the last few days now is push into the close and then go after hours and then pre-market. Hopefully that's the same thing. But if we break below 52 cents again into the close, I almost would say, you know what? Time to pack the bags. Time to pack the bags. Head and shoulder for Mullen on the last hour. Anyone see this? Mullen? Reverse, inverse head and shoulder. Beautiful. Cool. I see it. Yeah. I see what you're looking at. So what Doug is looking at is something like this, right? Again, so double bottom there, that's fine, irrelevant. Support at 52 cents, which we know of, and then shoulder right there, and then pump it, right? So either way, though, with those head and shoulders, like confirmation is needed, and confirmation is right here at 50, that 55 cent level, right? Again, so you notice what's happened there, like the left hand shoulder failed at 55 cents, right? Kind of failed at 55 cents. This is also failing at 55 cents, right? So we need to clear 55 cents, right? To confirm that inverse head and shoulder for Mullen here. So over exactly. I think that's a huge success for Mullen, right? Holding 50 cents. I did not think they would do that. So again, Mullen holding 50 cents is a huge win. So if we can stay above that level, fine. Yeah. At some point again. Yeah. Diamond, thank you very much for the super chat. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. La 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 la. Yeah, exactly, Hugh. Exactly. Exactly. So yeah, hopefully Mullen can break above 55 here. It looks nice. Well, it looks okay. It's holding, right? So hold the line and go. Dogecoin, yeah, Dogecoin looks good. I like Dogecoin above 8 cents. Right. So Selena is holding 40 cents, $40, like a what? Like an absolute queen. So hold the line, hold the line, hold the line. How can hot rates how can I'm not sure I understand your question. I'm not sure I understand your question. I had an kickoff. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good, Kelly. Hey, yo, John, how are you? Is it the perfect time to FOMO Doge? I mean, the perfect time to form a Doge was yesterday or the day before. And yeah, and if you form a Doge here, just be careful that just make sure that it stays above 8 cents, right? So, and be ready to yeah, just watch closely. On what? On Selena? No information on Selena? What do you mean no information? What do you mean? What is that? That's annoying. What's that? 20x. If you want to go forward, Doge, when be prepared to exactly right, Gary. Exactly. If you're gonna form a Dogecoin, right, watch really closely and be ready to jump, like Gary says, right? So yeah, just watch really closely. So yeah. No such ticker. Yeah, no. Again, it's a brand new ticker for most of these brokers, so you will not have it. S21. Some brokers don't have it. Some brokers don't have it. Yeah, yeah. Charles Schwab. You know, some brokers don't have it. Again, that's what happens with these name changes, right? So, yeah. Again, it would have been a lot easier to form a Doge a lot sooner, though, because I mean, like, you're basically buying this at the highs of the day, right? So you're buying this at the highs of the day, and obviously that's always a problem, isn't it? So looks nice. It doesn't show up. Yeah, from experience, Gary. Yeah, exactly. Like, why the hype until the news? The question is, when does the hype end, right? So at some point it will. Hopefully not tomorrow, right? Again, what I'm looking at for Dogecoin is tomorrow, right? Rally tonight, rally tomorrow. So like Twitter is confirmed, and then go from there. You can trade the old ticker, AK. You can trade the old ticker. Wow, interesting. Anyways, Mullen is slowly curling. 54.6. 54.6. Platform arbiters. S1. Well, sign up for Momo. Sign up for a new broker. So speaking of brokers being trash, so if you want to sign up for a new broker, sign up for Momo. So and here are some of the benefits of Mumu. And there's a link in the description for Mumu. So again, if you want a new broker, that's not rubbish. The link is right here at the bottom of the chat, right? So when you sign up, you get some free stuff as well. And yeah, so here's the link to sign up for Mumu at the bottom of your chat there. If it shows up, there you go, right? So yeah, there you go. So here's some of the benefits, right? Sign up for Mumu, get a new broker, and then go from there. Get a new broker. Double digits. Yeah, I mean Doge is still going, right? So here it goes 12.4%, right, for Dogecoin. So it's going. Yeah, right. So Mumu is like any other broker, right? So like Webull, Robinhood, but better than Robinhood. Sales. Sales, Hugh, sales. I'm just kidding. Anyways, so again, here's some pros and cons. Well, benefits of Mumu, right? So you can just compare the list and compare to Webull and compare to Robinhood, right? And then go from there, right? So, anyways, Doge is absolutely killing it though, right? Doge says, and what? And thrust. You would be up that's if you're using leverage to leverage street leverage 30% leverage street leverage. That's funny. um at the lake house, you all invited. Yeah, 20x. Yeah, 20x. Yeah, no, Doge looks good. And like Doge isn't doing anything out of the ordinary, right? So pull through, Gary. Finally did. Yeah. Yeah, they finally did. To the benefit, though, of course. Of course, you know. Interesting. Yeah, 20x, 20x, 20x. Oh, Doge is going. My goodness. Doge is pushing here. 13% for Doge. Dogecoin to the what? A la Luna. I just remember all like these Dogecoin. I think we took some of those off actually. Took some of those off. Remember the Dogecoin rocket, guys? The Dogecoin rocket is back. Let's go. Look at the top right hand corner of your screen. Somewhere up there, up there. The Dogecoin rocket is back. Look at that. It's a Luna to the moon, Jim. To the moon. A la Luna. A la Luna. A la Luna. What's Selena doing here? Still a 41? Okay, cool. Anyways. Could be a catalyst for crypto in general? It could be, right? So it could be. Yeah. So I think what happens on Friday is really important, right? Because of if it's not crashing on Friday, then okay, crypto might have a nice weekend. Hopefully it's not an Astra rocket. No, this is not an Astra rocket. Well, it was for a few months. Actually, it was for like a whole year. But then we went back into development, Doge going. Look at Dogecoin go. My goodness. And what? And thrust. Yeah. Wow. Should I treat? Wow. Congratulations, by the way. And hold forever. Hold forever. Hold your peace. Well, until tomorrow. Until tomorrow. So until tomorrow. Doge is gonna make us like do just keep going, isn't it? Yeah, it is. All your crypto assets all in Doge. John says I'm dumping everything in Dogecoin. Well, again, I don't know. What I'm expecting for Doge is a rally. This is not a surprise rally. This is an expected rally until tomorrow when Elon acquires Twitter. Right? We talked about this last night. But what happens after that is up to the gods, up to Valhalla. I don't know. I don't know what happens tomorrow after the deal is completed. Right? So. On it. See the connection? Let's go. Yeah, it says Doge on it. The Doge One rocket. That's SpaceX rockets. We go. BOAS. Oh, Doge can dump quick. BOAS. S21. Oh, Doge is sending it. Absolutely sending it. Sending it. Absolutely sending it, right? So right, so again, whatever you do, be careful, please. This is all FOMO. This is all FOMO. So until proven otherwise, this is all FOMO. Whatever happens tomorrow, I don't know, right? So be careful. I'm gonna send a GIF. Oh, Doge is sending it. Doge is absolutely thrusting here. Wow, 15% for Dogecoin and going. Wow. Doge just hit the Doge is hitting the rockets. Life savings for Doge as we speak. Doge says we're about to get lit. The party's about to begin. And what? And thrust. Yes it was. S21. Yes it was. Can you tell? Can I take a look at NRBO? I will in a second. For now, though, Doge is absolutely thrusting it. Where's Soundo, Alex? Where's that criminal? Where's that criminal? Hiding somewhere. 16% and going. 16% and going. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Come on, Dogecoin. More. Halting and no information. Okay, I don't know. Someone gave CPR to Doge. Yeah, Elon Musk. Elon Musk. So again, if you're wondering when this all started, guys, for Dogecoin, this all started yesterday, right? So if I pull up Elon's Twitter page here, this is when the whole thing started, right? So if I can pull up Elon's page here, so they're having a meeting, guys, at Twitter headquarters coffee bar. having a meeting. Having a meeting. Elon is speaking. He's like, okay, this is what you need to do. Then you're fired. Anyways, dear Twitter advertisers. I need to read this as well. We'll read that in a second. But this is when the rally started. When Elon came into the building. So he's gonna buy Twitter with Doge. Elon is buying Twitter with Doge, guys. 1 quadrillion Doge. Uh, anyway, so this rally started yesterday again when the announcements came out that Elon was going to close the deal by Friday, and when he showed up to the office, right? So he's like, let that sink in. 1 billion. Well, yeah, in the entire Doge float is not enough, right? So Elon says, let the sink in. I want to read this at some point. I wanted to reach out personally to share my motivation to acquire Twitter. There has been so much speculation about my why I bought Twitter, and if I think about advertising, most of it has been wrong because it's important for the future. He said I recently bought Twitter because it is important for the future of civilization to have a common digital town square where a wide range of beliefs can be debated in a healthy manner without resorting to violence. There's uh, right? So yeah, then there's the rest of it. There's the rest of it. When I was okay, sounds good now. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, yeah. I better hold that 52. Yeah, Mullen better hold up there. Otherwise, it's in trouble. So Doge bought Twitter with Elon. You need to do get your coat and bag. Mullen is selling off again, guys. Right, so Mullen failed to get about 55 cents. Right, Selena, what's Selena doing? Selena's at 41. Right, so market closes in 30 in 26 minutes, and Doge is looking absolutely beautiful. Also rumored to not be sacking 75 previously stated. Really? Okay. Stewart, okay, that's cool. That's a big amount. Take your profit and put it into Doge. Um, let me see here. Let me respond to this. Na 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 na. Except there you go. Anyway, so we look good, right? We look good. So, 1 second here. I need to put out another. My thing is super slow here. Uh, there you go. Na na na. Na 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 na. Maybe. Na na na. Anyways, let me get some new music going. Some new musics. What else do we want to listen to here? I'm gonna go back to the first. Actually, I'm just gonna use an old playlist. An old playlist. Playlist favorites. Am I glitching? No, I'm not. I'm not sure why the music isn't working then. I'm not sure why the music is not working. Not sure. Can you refresh? Oh, that's why. These dudes changed the side, Michelle. Anyways, can we get dreams in here or what? You want it? Okay, fine, 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 fine. Spotify. I will go to Spotify and play you your favorite song. Play you your favorite song. Where is it? There's no I. If I can find it. two. 1 second, guys. Music request from Joe. Na, 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 na. Oh, I can't find it. It should still be on that playlist. Looking. Na, na. La, la, la. Yeah, I'll just do that instead. Special request from Joe, guys. Joe wants to thrust in silence. Joe, here you go. Pants dropped. Look harder. Look harder. And what? And thrust. Virus? Come on. Music. Go. Shout out to Alex. Shout out to Harris Heller. There you go. Anyways, Dogecoin is going for a bit of a retracement here, which is okay, right? So and Mullen is selling off, right? So Mullen is at 53 cents. Mullen really is not performing as you would hope, right? So but then again, we like we'll see what happens after hours with right. So on EPIX, AK, okay. Thank you. You're welcome. Absolutely. Valued at 10 billion. Anyone expecting a 10x here is crazy. Yeah. No, Dogecoin is not a. Yeah. Be careful, please. Be careful. Again, I am not looking at Doge. Right. I want to see again. Like for now, you want to see what happens on Friday. If it's still pumping after a Friday, okay, cool, amazing, right? So, but for now, be careful. Stream. Jay, they're charging the battery. The stream starts in 111 minutes. Yeah, they can watch the stream on their own, honestly. I got what happened with Mullen, a demo. Well, Ron, long story. So Mullen was showing us pictures of Mullen has not put a single tweet out today. There's not a single tweet on the official page. There's not a single video on the official YouTube page. We had to find a video on like a random person's page, and then also on like pictures from a random person's Twitter account, right? So, but anyways, so Mullen has been showing us pictures of of females, and let me zoom in here, right? So Mullen is busy showing us pictures of females and videos. Apparently, the live stream continues in a however long. That's Mullen. That's the Mullen car being photoshopped by a female. Alrighty. Yeah. Anyways, and yeah. So some Mullen pictures. Anyways, and yeah. So that's the Mullen vehicle, right? So we're just getting some pictures. I don't know if they. What is that guy look taking photos of? Pablo? I don't know what he's taking photos of. Taking photos of the model, I guess. So that's. I don't know. So these are just some Mullen pictures. Go for the. Anyways, and Mullen has been showing us, so that's the Mullen vehicle, right? So that's the vehicle, blah, blah, blah. blah blah blah, right? So stuff like that. Um, yeah, it's that guy off screen. Gary, I don't know what to tell you. So that's Mullen. This event was supposed to start early, but again, there was never really anything official, right? Anyways, right on Mullins of like Mullins, right? Mullen never said they would live stream this anyway, so maybe that's what's wrong. I don't know. Fucking what isn't a down isn't a down slope. I don't know, Pablo. I don't know honestly. Like what a yeah. Again, Selena's below $40, guys. So, and Apple is bumping into the close here. By the way, wow, Apple is bumping into the close. We'll see what happens with Apple, right? And then go from there. Oh, I missed that rally there. There was a nice little rally there, all the way to 925. I missed that. Actually, no, I didn't miss it. That was an old one. Slow candles. Anyways, Doge is still pumping here, right? Doge is still moving. That wants to sell. Unbelievable. How to use TradingView on the 4 hour for Doge on the RSI. It's oversold right now, Jonathan. RSI oversold on the 4 hour. I'll take a look in a second. I'll take a look. Once these candles start going straight up, I'll take a look. These dudes are not serious. Not serious at all. Anyways, hopefully they do get like some nice pictures, and sell the cars to some people. You know, you know. West Ham, okay. West Ham. West Ham means very little for Doge. Yeah, that's a really good point, Stuart. Right, so overbought and stuff like that, right? So all night long, Crystal, all night long. The car, but whatever floats your boat. Used to pump Amazon apps to save the stock market from crashing. Well, we'll find out soon enough, right? So market closes in 16 minutes, and then Apple reports earnings. Apple will move the S&P. Apple will move the crypto market, right? So Apple will move Dogecoin. So whichever direction Apple goes, everything will follow. So to replace the Toyota oil cap, I don't know, right? So Dogecoin. Type in yes if you're holding Mullen overnight. If you're holding Mullen overnight, type in yes in the chat. Again, so Mullen is bouncing again, right? So Mullen is at 54.4 now. So it's bouncing. It's back to green here, right? So the level that I'm looking at is at 52 cents and then obviously 50 cents, right? So stay above these levels. Stay above 52 cents. Actually, that makes it even more of a beautiful inverse head and shoulder now, right? So Mullen looks a lot better now if we can clear 55 cents, right? So yes. Right. So Mullen looks a lot better now if we can clear 55 cents. So we talked about this earlier in the sense that, yeah, like Mullen has a nice inverse head and shoulder here. But if I delete this line now, delete that, and I do a brand new line here for Mullen, it looks even better, right? So like right here, again, you have the head right here at 52 cents. You kind of have this level here forming support at 53, right? Again, so shoulder on the left-hand side, shoulder on the right-hand side, right? Again, like that. Back up, back down, back up, right? And then back down, right? So again, beautiful. Connecting really well. Mullen still needs to get about 55 cents still, right? Yeah, it looks nice. That thing breaks below 52 cents now, it's a different story, right? So that's Mullen. Again, all roads leading to breaking about 55 cents. Mullen needs to break 55 cents. Now we can talk, right? So, right? Needs to break about 55 cents there. Right. Right. Anyways, I don't want that. La 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 la. Uh, Uh, God. Uh, there we go. Until Monday, shorts. Jerome says, shouldn't we hold until Monday? Shorts lose if they stay above 50 until Friday at the close. Honestly, Jerome, I would not look at that. Shorts have been holding Mullen from $5, $4, $3 for the last year now, right? Took it all the way down to 20 cents. These shorts don't care, right? The shorts do not care about 50 cents. I know what you mean. I know what you mean, because of those 50-cent contracts, right? So and that's cool, right? So, but then keep in mind today's only Thursday, right? Today's Thursday. It's not Friday yet. These guys could destroy it after hours, right? So, but anyways, Mullen is holding 50 cents. Mullen is holding 52 cents, right? Nice little inverse head and shoulder here. It looks okay. My question is, what happens after hours? I do not know, right? So that's the concern, right? If Mullen was going to hold 52, like let's say the market never closed, right? The market never closed 24/7. I would be okay with like Mullen above 52 cents. The issue is what happens when it closes and after hours, and like do we gap down or do we gap up? Right, so Mullen likes to go at night, so that's the good thing about that. Anyways, Doge is going for a bit of a sell-off here to the 50 EMA. So Doge stay above 8 cents. Stay above 8 cents. A rally being today probably will be Friday. Yeah, we'll see, Michael. I don't know. We'll see him, right? So it's holding support, and that's all I'd be looking at for now. That's all I'd be looking at for now. I want yeah, okay. Diego Dallo, Stewart. Diego Dallo has become like a really important player for like United. Really important player for United because he's always performing. Always performing. What a player. I want to average down if you can. Okay. Stewart. No comments. It's ready to take over the world. No comments. As it's going down tonight. Going downtown tonight. Market closes in 10 minutes, guys, and then it's chaos. It's what? Chaos. For everything. For Dogecoin, for SPY, for Apple. Up or down. Chaos. Chaos, chaos, chaos. Question for you guys in the chat though. What do you guys think? Let me know. Up or down for Apple after the market closes here, after earnings. Up or down? Does Apple go up or down? Not do they beat, because they probably will beat, right? That's not the problem. Will it go up or down though, right? So let me know. Dogecoin is about to dip to the beat. Dipping to the beat. Down? Wow, okay. Apple goes down. Joey says down. Dips. Dips. Okay. Down, down, down. I slacked on water today. I really slacked on the water. I need to do better. Up. Okay. Up, up, up. Uneventful. Didn't win. Didn't lose. Jeff, yeah, that's okay. Has Apple ever missed? The last time they missed was in 2016, Dave. 2016. 2016. But then again, it's not always about like missing or beating earnings. It's about like guidance and what happens after that, right? So my concern is Apple talking about like the iPhone 14 production and being negative, and then the stock goes down, right? So Spy said, "Oh, my favorite beat is on. My favorite beats. Come on, Spy. Dips, dips, dips." And Mullen is holding up. It's trying to go for that inverse head and shoulder. Dogecoin is dipping with the S&P, right? Dips. So Apple's yeah. The time has come. The time has come for the bridge. I don't know. Na, 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 na. Interesting. Keep preaching. Keep preaching, Stu. Keep preaching. So we're in Lambo. We're in Lambo. Spy broke below 380. Dips. 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 8 minutes. Dips. Dips. I bet you that market on close. He was on the south side. La, na, na. Na, na, na. Glock, don't ever say that about yourself, please, and thank you. Don't ever let yourself hear you saying that to yourself, okay? Don't let it happen. Don't call yourself okay? Okay. Let's go, Carla. Mullen and okay, sounds good. Right, so whether don't put yourself in don't put yourself in don't put yourself in a group that is yeah, don't do that. It's all right. Don't do that. Don't ever call yourself poor, please and thank you. Don't ever play yourself. Yeah, it's a mindset. There you go. Don't ever call yourself, even if you always have enough, right? And you're here on YouTube's with us. That's wealth, right? You're here. You're having fun in the chats, and right. So yeah, that's something a lot of people don't have, right? So forget about yeah, to do a small drywall project. The wives have been nagging me about, and I miss. Really? Oh my goodness! Damn. Yeah, that thing just exploded. Yeah. Chaining her back to the radiator, please and thank you. We support you now. We support you. We support you. We support you. Ooh, my phone's about to die, isn't it? Need to plug it in. Need to plug it in. Buy Doge, wife changing wealth. Not not you, Joe. Not you, Joe. No, Spy is dipping there into the close. Pretend into work tomorrow so you can trade. D. Okay, sounds good. It's Friday though, so hopefully it's not slow, and then you're basically wasting your day, you know, because Fridays can be slow. Anyway, Spy selling off. These things are all selling off into Apple. Why? They're panicking. Someone's panicking. They're like, oh my goodness, Apple's gonna miss. Apple's gonna miss. Apple's gonna miss. Come on, put your hands together, cross your fingers. Apple's gonna miss. Apple's gonna miss. I don't know. Anyways, Dogecoin is also selling off, right? As much as Doge looks nice, if Spy goes down, Dogecoin will go down as well, right? Doge will go down. If Apple misses earnings and crashes, Dogecoin will go down to the bridge. Maybe not as much, but then if Apple beats, then that'd be very good. Sell off into earnings, yeah, usually a good thing. But after Facebook's rubbish, some companies deserve to go to zero. Anyway, Selena is an absolute beauty, guys, right? Absolute beauty. Yeah, Selena has done well. What a an absolute beauty, Selena. What a stock, from $9 to $50. The chat is always crazy. Again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and right. So market closes in 4 minutes, and it's about to get chaotic, guys. Chaos. There you go. Chaotic. Anyways, cool off. Yeah, it's not just about Dogecoin though, right, Richard? It's not just about Dogecoin. That's the thing. Like this is the S&P selling off and taking Doge with it, right? So, head above. But you're out, Michael. Congratulations. That's okay. 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Can't keep my head above. Behave after hours. Yeah, we'll see what it does after hours. We shall see what it does after hours. Nothing else that matters. Dogecoin is the market. Nothing else matters. Well, fun pics of if any likes that kind of stuff fresh. No thanks. No thanks, Joe. I don't like to see it. um, let's go. Michael says, glad I came to this chat. Probably wouldn't have bought in otherwise. Where did you find the stream? How did you find us, Michael? How did you find us? Anyway, Selena is holding $40, $42. You mean BVG doesn't matter? Oh, Zella? Oh my goodness. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah. So again, smash a like, hit that subscribe, and if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord. The membership link is at the bottom of the chat, right? So come join us in Discord. Pam, I mean, like overnight stuff is usually like gamble, and it's hard to tell. I don't like holding. If View is running into the close, I would say okay, yeah, sure. But View just isn't performing. It's a good thing that it's holding that 30 level. That's beautiful. But then also, like, what is it doing? It's just confusing. Doge selling off. To see Joe's trash tan. Let's go. Yeah. So again, if you're not a member yet, come join us and prepare yourself. Prepare yourself. Yep. We have 1 minute. So again, Dogecoin selling off into the close, not really the close, but again, just the stock market close as the general market sells off as well. Look at what's happening there is the S&P is getting one green candle and Dogecoin is bouncing, right? So again, these candles are identical, right? Dogecoin bouncing there because the S&P is bouncing, because the market's bouncing, right? So because I didn't you okay, sounds good. So anyways, that's Mullen, guys. Mullen is kind of selling off into the close, 53.4. Selena looks like it's gonna close above $40, right? So which is impressive. Which is impressive. Selena, good job. What a random gem Selena was though. Like what a random gem. Not well in terms of like like unexpected like price action. Yeah, good stonk. Yeah. If you want to see, viewer discretion is advised, and the stock market is closed, guys. Selena is closed, so now we after hours, right? So, yeah, SPY is bouncing a little bit after hours, and now we move on to the chaos. Okay. So Mullen again, Mullen really isn't doing much here, so I'm gonna get rid of Mullen here for a second, and I will put up Apple. So again, Apple reports earnings here soon. Right? So that's Apple. Actually, I'm not gonna do that. I will put up so Dogecoin on the left as it was, and then I'm gonna put up Apple on the right hand side. So we shall see. Here we go. Blah 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 blah. You guys ready? Are you ready for chaos? Dogecoin is selling off though. Doge is like, yeah, you know what? I might as well start selling off now. You ask yourself, is this a random sell-off? No, like SPY is also dipping a bit, then so is Apple a little bit here, right? So Apple is slightly red after hours. Dogecoin says, yeah, let's go. Stupid dog coins. Uh-oh. This might be a good thing though, right? So anyways, I will pull up the news here for Apple. Wait, Amazon is out already? Amazon is out? Amazon is out already, actually. Amazon is crashing? That's why the market's crashing, because Amazon missed earnings. Oh, they missed the sales numbers. Amazon missed. Oh, there we go. And the chaos begins. Look at that. SPY is crashing. Dogecoin is kind of selling off. Apple isn't out yet, right? Apple is not out yet. Let me pull up Look at SPY, guys. SPY is like, oh, wait. Amazon, this is Amazon, guys. So Amazon missed, right? So Amazon missed. There goes Amazon. Minus 15% for Amazon. Amazon missed your so again, Apple is now selling off here too. Oh lords. Oh lords. Spy is going down. Straight down. The S&P is at 377. Dogecoin is selling off as well. Again, Dogecoin cannot ignore this, right? So Apple selling off, Amazon selling off. Amazon is down 19%. Amazon is down 19%. How bad was this? Amazon is down 21%. Posted my I would take a look, Vince. Right. So again, if you're wondering what Amazon did, well, Amazon sales increased. Right. So Amazon sales decreased 5% year over year. Okay, cool. There you go. Amazon. Well, yep. Here goes. Here comes the big boys. Here comes the big boys. La 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 la. La. Increased year over year. 200. Okay, cool. Sounds good. Amazon sees operating cost. Blah 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 blah. So Amazon like they missed their revenue numbers. That's a big part, right? So Amazon free for decreased. Okay. Oh lord. Oh lord. And now we're waiting for Apple. We're waiting for Apple now. Amazon is down 19%. Okay, 19%. Apple is down. Well, Apple isn't really doing much yet. This is nothing for Apple. Apple is not out yet. If Apple beats or like they have good guidance, the market is gonna pump. Um, inflation got to Amazon. It really did. It really did. They were like foreign exchange. What do you mean foreign exchange? Chill out. Apple is down 2% now. Uh oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh Lord, here comes Apple. Apple is taking a Dogecoin. Look at Apple and Dogecoin. Apple's like, come on, Doge, let's go. Come on. Well, 7 before close, I can't do the math. Oh my goodness, Bill. $95 puts were up 700% before the close. Big monies, Bill. Big monies. Congratulations. We might be able to do the math for you later on the options calculator, right? So there goes Apple. Apple's down 2%. Dogecoin, of course, it's selling off too, right? So and the S&P, SPY, of course, SPY is selling off. SPY is down 1% after hours here. So um, there we go. Here we go. Here we go. Apple. Oh, Apple's going up. Apple's going up. Apple's trying. Apple's trying. Again, keep in mind though, like Apple could easily pump up Amazon though. Probably not back to green, I don't think. But now we're waiting for Apple. Apple, come on. It's a fake pump. Yeah, probably. I need my mommy. I need my mommy. Uh, anyways, so come on, Apple. Just end it. End it. We're gonna wake up at 370 tomorrow. 370. Nope, nothing yet. Nothing yet. That's a FSLR, right? First solar earnings. I'm gonna leave it on the chart though because usually we can see by the price action what the chart what the earnings is doing. So Dogecoin, yeah, Dogecoin is selling off here, right? Dogecoin is coming to test 8 cents now. 8 cents. Here we go for Dogecoin. I mean, like again, like whether it's Apple or Amazon, these are two big companies, right? So these things will drag the market, whether that's Elon, whether that's Dogecoin or crypto or Bitcoin, anything, right? So Bitcoin is currently sitting at what? Bitcoin is at 20,500. Yeah, well, it better pray Apple doesn't miss from a Tesla. Took the most shortest stock of. It did. Apple did. Wow, interesting. Oh, the markets better pray Apple doesn't miss. Spy better pray Apple doesn't miss earnings. Pray, because that's just Amazon. Amazon is out. Apple, we're waiting. Waiting. Check. Nothing out yet. A lot of companies are missing earnings. A lot of them are missing earnings. Look at SPY go, by the way. SPY says, oh wait, 376.40. So if you're holding SPY puts, you're celebrating. Pins beat earnings. You're praying, Jen? Keep praying hard. Uh, you're gonna go buy an IGO bill. Probably gonna, yeah, there you go. IGO. So that's the S&P selling off. Pins beat earnings. They beat EPS and beat sales. So we'll see what happens there. Again, that's Amazon, right? And we're waiting for Apple here. Waiting for Apple. And there goes the boat. There goes the boat. There goes the rally. Market is gonna crash tomorrow. If oh my goodness, SPY has no chill. No chill. Look at that thing go. Wow, 376 now. 376. Wow. In the beats, it's because it's the ticker from like the closing price, Musty. It's the closing price. I'm pretty sure, right? So most of these are just closing prices, right? It's not. I don't think it's reading a tip 370. Imagine the chaos tomorrow, virus, chaos. Hopefully, this is not a problem for Dogecoin, though. It probably will. I mean, it is already. But at some point, though, these names will chill out and maybe Doge will go, right? So, reports at 1:30. Oh, that's so annoying. So, Apple doesn't report for like another 20 minutes. Ay, oh, Lord. Mullen is under 52 cents. Yeah. Buy the hype, sell the news, Vince. Buy the hype, sell the news. Mullen needed to go. Will grow. Q4 revenue will grow amid single digits. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Elon says he has plans to make Twitter a public company again. Oh, he does. Okay, cool. Elon has plans to make. Yeah, it's gonna IPO at $300, dude, and he's gonna make $100 billion after paying 50 something $billion, right? So Elon, and master at work. Anyways, Apple, yeah, Apple is down 2%. Yeah, but I think Apple might come back and pump the market. Apple might come back and say, you know what, let's recover all these losses. Everything else will recover except for Amazon, though. Amazon is stalling out at $90 here now, 18%. Yeah, I wish these guys would just. Mullen is going down, Jay. Yeah, I mean Mullen was disappointing today. Those dudes disappointed themselves. You know. Anyways, Mullen here. These dudes disappointed themselves. They only have themselves to blame. Like Mullen is going down. Like Mullen is selling off. You watch it, right? They had a chance and they didn't take it. So like Mullen is down 5% after hours. We'll see what it does as the night progresses. Watch for 50 cents here next. 50 cents. And then obviously tomorrow, right? So buy the hype, sell the news. Buy the hype, sell the news. Buy the hype, sell the news, right? So if you're buying Mullen leading into today because of the Mullen catalyst, well, there you go. Buy the hype, sell the news. Same thing for Dogecoin. So when Doge is crashing tomorrow, it shouldn't be a surprise, right? So buy the hype and sell the news. Anyway, SPY is still dipping, 370, 375.90, minus 1% here. Thanks to who? Amazon. Break. Yeah, I need to play the just the dip song and repeat, Dips, dips, dips. When I go, soon, Bill, soon. And wow, Alice, wow. Oh, quick, right? Big monies lost very quick. Dips, 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 dips. Anyways, so again, like the Apple is bouncing a little bit there now. So we'll see. I wish Apple wasn't waiting for 20 minutes to report earnings. So, but we might have to wait 20 minutes and we do have to wait because it's important, isn't it? Right. So, because this will create more chaos for everything, whether you hold in crypto or just stocks, chaos will happen. So, yeah. Doge is still dipping here, right? So almost testing 8 cents now. And Yeah, and Apple is kind of holding off that support at 142, right? The last time Amazon in I don't know, when on the bounce, I need the action to tonight, Richard. Okay, there you go. Hey, I mean, we talked about this though, right? Again, if you're FOMO into Dogecoin, beware that Apple, Amazon will move the market. So, like, if they miss, yeah, Dogecoin isn't gonna hold on its own, right? Oh, in 8 minutes, Elon Musk, the net worth, yeah, 200 billion. Bad earnings is because the mean Fed is doing their job. Well, musty, yeah. And, also again, like good GDP, which we had today. Good GDP means the Fed can say, "Ooh, GDP is good," so we now have room to keep raising interest rates, right? So, I don't know. We'll find out soon enough. You want to know what it is? What isn't selling off? Oh, I know what isn't selling off. Selena is not selling off, guys. Selena says, and what? Selena is up to $42, $43 after hours. So Selena, I mean, like, Selena is a who? A goddess of gains. Look at these bears feeling attacked. Look at the bears. The bears feeling attacked. Anyways, Dogecoin is testing 8 cents here now, right? 8 cents. Dogecoin actually broke below 8 cents and came back above. Everything is dipping. Dips. Apple is consolidating here, guys. Apple has support at 142, right? So that's a very common level that we know of. And back to Benzinga here. A lot of earnings are coming out. Most of these are not really earnings that we care about, anyways. But there are a lot of earnings coming out, right? A lot of companies reporting. So I'm a struggling criminal. Oh, Joe? Oh no, Joe is That's cool, Musty. I'm just reading some of these comments now because I missed most of them. Yeah. Tips. Amazon to Amazons. Amazons. Right to the forest. Right to the forest. Oh, everything's bouncing now, right? Again, look at that. You'd ask yourself, like, what does Apple have in common with Dogecoin? Like, really, are you kidding me? What does Apple have in common with Dogecoin? But it's funny how these things work, right? So Apple is bouncing, Doge is like, wait for me, I'm bouncing too, right? So everything is bouncing now. Spy is bouncing. Amazon is dead. Amazon is dead. That's Amazon, by the way. Amazon absolutely dead. Apple and Dogecoin. So yeah, red open tomorrow if Apple doesn't screw it up. If Apple if Apple like reports something amazing, then it's a different story. But yeah, probably. Going low, maybe not immediately, but the Fed is doing it's yeah. I'm playing. You're playing after dips. You're buying Amazon after dips. Yeah, I mean like maybe not Amazon. And like I've always questioned like how Amazon would make monies. Like after like Amazon was a company that really came to the forefront after COVID, right? COVID was a big part of like Amazon's monies, right? So people staying home, never been the same since they launched the awful looking rockets. Yeah, they stole the monies and spent it on rockets is what they did, blah blah, right? So they made a whole bunch of monies because people were staying home and right. So and then also Jeff Bezos left the damn company. He made his monies and he left to go build rockets. So like, I've never liked Amazon the same, right? Amazon is just whatever. Apple is usually like Apple and Tesla are the two that I like the most. and Gooks. Right, so Amazon, I don't know how those guys would ever get back to those levels of making monies like that. Just can't replicate that. Anyways, unless we go into forever lockdowns. Even then, still. Anyways, Spies hitting new lows here after hours. We have about 13 minutes left, and then Apple comes out for destruction. Apple out in 13 minutes. Said Apple will be out at the bottom of the hour. Okay. Yeah. At the bottom of the hour. Even rockets, they were flying water towers. Yeah. And here goes Apple selling off again, right? So uh, anyways, pack your bags. It's over. Pack your bags. The bull rally is finished. Uh, yeah. And you want to know look at that, right? So everything is still going down, right? So Doge is going down. Spies going down. Spies are what? 375? 375, guys. Happy I had those puts. Yeah, there you go. The puts are finally paying. Come on, Apple, do something. Don't let us wait too that long. Yeah, 10 minutes, 11 minutes. It's voodoo time. Well, I don't know. We'll find out soon enough. Anyways, Dogecoin broke below 8 cents, guys. Doge broke below 8 cents. Amazon said, Dogecoin, come on. Pack your bags. Put your shoes inside the bag. Put all your clothes in the bag. We're going to the bridge together. You think you're slick? No, again, I can still see Doge rallying tonight, though. We'll see. Right? I can still see rallying tonight. Right, when all of this chaos settles, when futures close, right? So well, not futures, I mean, like when after hours closes and things like kind of slow down a little bit, maybe Doge can go for a nice rally overnight. So yeah. Caterpillar G7, I thought those guys, they reported earnings today. They reported today. When I thought those guys reported yesterday or the day before, because I don't see Cat on here. Caterpillar isn't on here. And I don't think they reported today. Do you don't? What do you mean? Bought my Hail Mary's 379 puts. Come on, spy. Apple die. Oh, Apple's the only thing that would make us maybe be like not close. Apple is the only thing left, which is a pretty big thing though. It's the only thing that could like screw these puts. The only thing. That's why you didn't find it? Yeah, no, not today. Not today. Amazon is basically dead, guys. Look at that. Amazon is laying down on the beach. Amazon is laying down. That thing cannot bounce. That thing cannot bounce. Cannot bounce. That thing cannot bounce. I mean, crash and deads. So, yeah. Dogecoin selling off. Apple sitting at the bottoms here still. 142 support for Apple, right? So yeah, like this song, I know Tesh to bring back Bezos, right? Fiji. Well, they better vote and bring somebody back. I want to see Spy guy fall down the steps. Yep, falling down the steps. This is actually our favorite GIF, by the way, guys. Where's that GIF? Where's that GIF? A little this one here. This one's more. Yeah. this is what the markets are doing. This is what the markets are doing. Gary, I need to post this GIF in Crypto General, by the way. Spy? Come on, guys, you know what to do. Please find your phone. Find your phone, turn your flashlights on. Let's go, Joe. Imagine you are at a concert and you're waving goodbye. Goodbye. Go. Go. Goodbye. Bye, 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 Spy. Bye, bye, bye. What's new? Gary says what's new. Short everything. It's too late now. You can't be shorting now. It's too late. How do you decide which stocks to buy? I sold out a Mullen too. Again, break even. It depends. That's an interesting question. I don't know. In the words of Mindy, calm down. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Anyways, 374. Chaos. Apple comes out in 6 minutes. The fact that we're crashing so much here, are we getting orange candles now? No, we're getting red candles. The fact that we're selling off so much still, I'm concerned about Apple pumping the market still, though, you know? Concerned. So we will find out soon enough. Soon enough. I should have your Tesla puts. Yeah, Peter. Joe is finally happy, guys. Joe has been struggling. I mean, Joe had to sleep outside the house because he bought some SPY puts, and the market was pumping for 2 days, and he was hiding from his wife because his wife could not see these losses. Today, Joe's going home. Joe's going home. Joe's going home and taking his wife for. The red candles are running out, Gary. And anyways, Dogecoin is also selling off here, though, right? So 8%. So Apple coming out soon. I would thrust tonight. Joe, what a criminal. I will thrust tonight. So these have soon. Joe, watch Ultra delivered. Is that a sign? I don't know. Yeah, that's the money to your heart rate when SPY's crashing like a rock. Yeah, that's to make sure to keep track of you, Peter. It's not a. I mean, like Joe had to leave the stream yesterday because SPY would not stop. Virus, unbelievable. Unbelievable. That's funny. Anyway, so Apple comes out in a few minutes here, guys. Right? So we'll see what happens. Yeah, he bought some more puts, and then he bought some more puts. Well, actually, he bought some calls earlier today, pumped it all the way to 385. Sold those calls, added to the puts position, and then so celebrating. When the line, Michael, okay, sounds good. Oh, this is gonna be chaos, isn't it? It's gonna be chaos. It's gonna be chaos. Oh lords. Oh lords. Oh lords. Oh lords. Again, this is Apple on the right hand side here, guys. Right, so that's Apple. Anything else out? Unbelievable. Uh, Interesting. Amazon again. Amazon is dead. Amazon is very, very, very dead. Pronig, do you sleep? Which one? Which one is sleep? No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, of course, of course, of course. We've been resting for the last 360 something days, waiting for. Oh, here comes Apple. Apple's getting a. Uh oh. Apple better be careful. They didn't believe in you, Joe. If you actually 91 cents, yeah, that like in and around 91 cents, Pablo. Nice. Newton will wake up in his grave today. Newton will wake up in his grave today. Um, Hashtag God dates. Let's go. La, la, la. All these criminals, Alex, that have been holding puts and puts and puts and puts. Don't celebrate too soon, please. Don't celebrate too soon. Apple is coming out in 2 minutes. This will destroy you. Be careful, please. Careful, careful. Hopefully, come on, Apple. You can do this. You can do this. Uh-oh. I'm waiting for the violence, you know? On BBIJ look better than it did on October the 21st. uh, Pablo, the answer is no. 0 plus 0 is 0. So no. uh, but then again, Pablo, no ceiling. The shorts have not covered yet, so I don't know, honestly. With Apple, I don't know. I mean, I feel like the iPhone production is going to be the problem, right? They've had recalls, and they've also right. So iPhones, we know these things have had issues, right? Production issues with the iPhone 14s. So that might be the obstacle. Again, Apple is not expected to miss earnings in terms of like revenue and whatnot, right? Because but if they do miss for the first time, did Kramer say anything about I'll take a look at Kramer's page. Actually, I want to take a look at Kramer really quickly because this dude would like really quickly. Kramer. Did he say anything about Apple? Because then we're gonna know exactly what's gonna happen here. Oh, come on. What did he say? Jim Kramer. Has he said anything yet? Nope, nothing. He's been talking about Facebook because he was positive on Facebook and Facebook crashed, and now he's all mad. He hasn't said anything today about anything else. The other tech, continuous, Okay, perfect. Anyways, back to the stonks. Here goes Apple. Here goes Apple. Oh, it's up and it down, and then up and it's down. They missed. They missed. Oh lord, oh lord. The markets are bouncing a little bit though. Oh, here goes Apple. Here goes Apple. Here goes apples. The apples have been gone. Benzinga. Apple missed earnings. And there's the problem, I think, right? So Apple beats, right? So Apple beat revenue. That's not a surprise. They made they made $90 billion, right? Estimate was $88 billion. Apple made $90 billion, right? So the problem is not that, as we know, right? The problem isn't like Apple. The problem is let me see here. Apple. We're gonna need to look at this in more detail here, actually. Oh, Apple's crashing everything now, guys. Apple is crashing it. Oh lord, oh lord. 5% for Apple. It's finished. It's finished. Right? So it's finished unless we recover here. revenue, blah blah blah, wearables. Okay, cool. They're just breaking these down though, right? So there's nothing clear here yet. There's nothing clear here yet for Apple. Virgo says, "Let's go, let's go." Anyways, you know what's impressive here now, though? Dogecoin is like, yeah, you know what, guys? I followed you guys to the park. I followed you to the park. I wanted to go on the swing. You didn't want to let me go on the swing. You know what? I'm gonna bounce on my own. That's Dogecoin. Dogecoin is going up. Like Dogecoin followed Amazon down to the park. Dogecoin is like, yeah, guys, I'm going home. I'm going home. Doge is back pushing for 8 cents, which is impressive, right? Apple is down 5%. Dogecoin is pumping. Dogecoin said, "Yep, hold my beer. I am not going with you anymore." Right? Apple's crashing. Spy is struggling, and Amazon is still dead. To the park. Virus, I followed you to the park. Like, what more do you want from me? I'm going up. Like, damn. Forget about this Apple rubbish. I don't like apples anyways. Dogecoin said thank you very much, but no thanks. No thanks. I'm following Elon Musk. So Apple's dipping. You know what's interesting here? Like crypto's bouncing actually. The S&P is bouncing. Apple is the only thing struggling, right? So SPY is no longer dipping. Uh, crypto's no longer dipping. Apple is the only one sitting at the bottom here. Gary, that let me take a look again here. So blah 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 blah. Um, what's that? Apple 39 billion. Okay, that's just breaking down the revenue, right? So again, for the most part, Apple beat earnings, right? So I think we're almost just waiting for the guidance here to see what they're gonna say, right? So and then go from there. SPY is pumping. My goodness, look at the S&P. I don't like it. I don't like it. Anyways, Amazon is still dead. Spies bouncing on its own. And here goes. Oh my goodness, here goes Apple, guys. Apple is pumping here now, right? So Apple's pumping. Apple's pumping. Everything is pumping now. So Apple is here to save the day. Apple's pumping, guys. Apple didn't miss earnings, right? So they did not miss earnings. Look at the S&P go. My goodness, chill out. Apple just had a fat red green candle. Look at that. From -5% to almost green. They are not exactly Virgo. Like the earnings are not bad, right? So guidance is a big part. Who got hammered in the rear? Apple says, wait, hold up. Hold my beer. You think you're smart? Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay. It's way too early to tell still though. What a bounce. Yeah. Like Apple yeah. Seriously. I cannot at least no exactly virus. I mean I would think though like we gap down tomorrow at the very least, right? So pum. Not over, Pablo. It's not over. It's not over. It's way too early to tell, I guess. Let's get funky. Let's go, Stuart. All right. So crypto's bouncing now. Everything's bouncing. Apple is yet to save the day. There you go. So that's the only concern. Apple was the only concern here, right? Hey, yeah. Right, just because initially you look at Apple earnings, you're like, ooh, you look at the chart, you're like, yeah, Apple missed earnings. But then you look at the numbers, Apple did not miss earnings. Apple did not miss anything. These dudes are making monies on monies and monies. Like again, Apple is never expected to miss earnings, right? The only thing is guidance. So maybe once we listen to the conference call, which we will not on stream, right? Maybe that'll send it back down. So it was sideways. Yeah, basically sideways. Basically flat. It's like, oh, we go up, we go down, basically flat. So we go nowhere. So yeah. He enters. Virus? Damn, Peter. Damn. Anything worth entering, he enters. Wow. Varys, you agree with that? Yeah, he gets the rest, Fiji. For now. For now. For now. For now. For now. For now. Global industries are energy and sustainability. Okay, cool. That was a compliment. Virus knows. Virus, unbelievable. Amazon is 3%. Yeah, yeah, exactly, Dan. Exactly. Just don't come to the park with me. Don't go to the park, please, and thank you. Please, please. Apple is trying. Everything is bouncing now. Dogecoin is back above 8 cents here. So, Tree, did you ride the dip skis or small enough to not be affected by all this macro chaos, Michael? Yeah, 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 yeah. For the most part, yeah. I thought you were banned from public parks. Probably, probably. Dips, 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 dipskis, dipskis, dips, dips, dips. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how the opens flat, puts wrecked these useless buckets. Yeah, exactly. Dan, I don't think that'll happen though. I don't think SPY is going to open up flat tomorrow. I don't think so. I would. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think we open up flat tomorrow. I don't think so. I mean, if we do, that's market scams 101, right? Yeah, puts wrecked. All the celebration for nothing, Yeah, like Apple was the only thing that would ruin all of this. All the puts to 91,0100. Dips, 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 dips. Anyways, guys, it was fun. Today was fun, right? A lot of chaos today. That Dan type, I can't read it. Forward. I can't read it. What a useless. You mean wrecked? Recta? He means recta. The puts will be recta tomorrow. The puts will be recta. Why is Siri listening? Siri, go away. Uh, puts can always be recta. Exactly. The puts will be recta tomorrow. Damn. We're actually still bouncing here. 377. You know what? Like, this is pretty annoying. This is pretty annoying. Look at that. Apple is pumping now, guys. Apple is absolutely pumping here. Look at that. That thing is about to go green. Like, Apple was down 5%. It's flat. It's about to go green here. And it's dragging everything up with it, right? So look at the S&P. Above 377. From 374 to 377. Is that annoying? Yeah, that's pretty damn annoying, isn't it? Doge, what's Dogecoin doing? I'll come back to Doge. Amazon is still dead, though. Amazon is the only thing that has no hope. Like, if you're short Amazon, you have nothing to worry about because Amazon isn't gonna bounce. Amazon basically died already. So, like, look at that. Everything else is pumping. I mean, even crypto is pumping. Amazon says, "Yeah, it's okay, guys. Go without me." Called it flat? Yeah, like flat. Flats, flats, flats. Anyways, what's Mullen doing here? Mullen is at 52 cents. So it's playing with that 52-cent level there, Anna. Right? So hopefully stays above 50 cents and then I go from there. That's pretty annoying. Amazon is Google. Google. No, Apple is green after hours. It's green. All of this crashing was basically a waste of time. Eh, but the night is young. That's what I was gonna say, right? The night is young, right? So we'll see what happens. Apple says, "Come on, get on my back, get on my back. I will carry you." Apple's down $2. Oh lord, the night is young. Anyways, anyways. Tomorrow we open red. I think we open red tomorrow. Even though we're bouncing now, I think we open red tomorrow. I think we gap down tomorrow. Jay, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Pizza. I don't know. I don't know. And next one. Next one. Apples are red. Apples are green. Yeah. But no Mullen. Uh, of all foremost, not really. There we go. All the puts I wake up either happy or sad. All because of Apple. Nishant? Yeah, of course. Apple will again. I still think we open up red tomorrow though. Could change. Earnings call could change things exactly, right? So again, listen to the Apple conference call, guys, and then go from there, right? So we will leave it here for now, though. You guys are amazing. Thank you all very much for the support. Don't forget to smash a like. We probably will be back at some point later today for Dogecoin, of course. And then we can see how Apple is doing then or whatnot, right? So get some food. Yeah, so you can smash a like before you go. If you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord. If you have any questions, send an email to the email at the top of your screen here, HotTradesX. And I'm going to find who's in charge of SPY and threaten them. Yeah. Hey, let's go. Thank you all very much. Thank you, Virus. Thank you, Dan. Thank you, Hugh. Fiji, Peter, Pablo. Thank you all very much. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Musty, thank you very much. Stuart, thank you very much. Gary, thank you very much. Let's go. Tesh, thank you very much. Bye, everybody. Bye, everybody. Ziresh, have a wonderful evening. Fiji, have a wonderful evening. See you in Discord. Bye, bye, bye. Dan, have a wonderful night, Dan. We'll see you later if you for Carla, thank you very much. Have a wonderful evening. We'll see you later for the crypto stream. Probably around 9 p.m. Eastern time. Right. So unless Doge is pumping and then we will come back earlier, I will try and get some food quick and then yeah. And then go from there. Alrighty. Peter taking Mullen tonight. Yeah, Peter, Peter's going for that show. He's going to visit. Peter's going to go visit. Richard, thank you very much. See you tonight. How do you join the Discord? The Discord link is right here. Yeah, there you go. So yeah, the Discord link is right here, right? So at the bottom of the chat there. So click the link, sign up for Discord access, and then send me an email. Email is at the top of your screen here, right? So now let's go, Gary. Exit only. Exit only. Can't believe Peter, that's a pretty funny comment. Virus will enter. That's funny. That's pretty damn funny. See you already, guys. Already. Alice, let's go see in Discord already, guys. Bye all. Bye, guys. Bye.